even though sabe I'm a woman more cabinet Catherine Koye Juma first government Carlos no binim so ye adwuma but omukura binim a mufi aban mu nyina akora no it is alleged that because they were closer with Asante and yi omu sifam what becomes of these people when Alan say me nkobi me am nua hosi andoye oba radio so we kan say ye yinadi because of Alancha mentinti tan o kan me de me near that say enti senne yeru Alan say on kobi what twene ho fi race no abra race no so no and start enra before even this you can say special delegates conference oral and told the whole Ghana after touring the whole Ghana through our regional executives no we omo to abasa aba no omo to aba come on what cycle constituencies because for the first time he brought the cluster way of meeting the delegates cover committee himself life committee time everything me or no until I will take his decision but I feel for those who have been following him because of MPP on say your name mean we bet me the nechi say rural and chamante o ja party no kwa speak I sure omo and the uncle for because by virtue of say MPP ni nti eno mo di nechi nti na odi nechi nti the obeti me ja ko di nechi the obeti me ja ko nechi what becomes of those people who says who that
still be in the
MPP easy because even at a time when Okahupono oh and it is a lay say you victimize it in Crawford at a time when we leader Okahupo na sankofono ehuna mane
na wakotena nchen
na sankofono say oh wakotena nchen ye de ne wo nko ye be koso atena amanyuko no na say baby awo tene so ontimi ntoto abo mam because he says here on free party mu there you can say on free mu but if say oyena you say oh free ma because you say the on free mu na mpo the on free mu mpo no I don't want them kwa ye dija na we use free one said them mpo wa wo complaining about the omdo form now they have this say that people who are following him on call parliamentary primaries
sure
on call parliamentary primaries. And at this time, because often constituency, I think September number 2, Swaba. Almost normal parliament in there in February.
Yeah.
On the court. A dear never to sank for you. Give me media. In fact, I am said I saw
free or free mono.
Oh, yeah. I said I am said I saw.
Still, I won't say that you need.
No, yeah, because you see, it's difficult for me to accept that we're film. Not because of BBB, but because of a NIPA a committee for him.
But despite a committee for him, on also na eti nija.
Yeah.
But Malik has he who feels it knows it. Inti ono eti nija hono. Ebia or sha okay. First round results are many. A man for any many almost say beyond member Missika Boa Mamma the second round campaign no any. Sanko for no first round result now say, you could push a sika or har never had me. Say or consider some factors in he would only but come to the conclusion I'll buy.
Obi election sika here Missika the elections. Sika here will be but Missika the elections. I'm telling you. There's some issues that I cannot go onto it.
Okay.
But the mechanism, even if those people know almost support them, maybe minimum there, so we say or support or some physical amount, me who be because we knew the sponsors.
Okay.
Minimum to angle from there. But the American in understand. Sisiano, are they now complaining, you know, into what channel? Is it because we're complaining to a two big canal? Or one more crown, yes, uncle for when we are part of the race, you are both being near and need to. And you see, on castle of free party, but watching what's in chain. Oh, we didn't overcome you. It has an overcome. And he, first thing, I made a numbers back in there, Messaka BMJ. The letter in a woman who said, Opa na chita for na chow. Man who, but he needs to apologize to his followers.
Sir,
I'm telling you, it's very, very important.
Sir, why withdraw from
Me no
race?
catch on. You find go come near gross out. She will be dora lanchamantia to the sense Ujan Zonku.
And as one who said elections are make me corner Abia made in Kugu still our uncle because Uncle Fort and Shinty.
You see, not because Uncle Fort and you, because he on no free baby never. No, sorry, I'm not casting me now. Nimujidi no Kofobi and Mujidi right from 1996. Because you see, Oral and Chamante, Ura Menka book now, or can be found home. Say even 1996 were not so person who rock for contested. And I'm penny for party in China, and I say, we are brand here, Tranchain, the would penny in call the bedroom. So, for believing in him from that time, this year. Not your woman gun and as so papa. And yes, small thing. Me need patchy, me dear Samachi, me dinner no masam echi. And to Obi, and yet enough from Sa. So, Okas and Kofo, Mom would in a chair, or Mocasa being on. Yes, I don't Casako, because they say, oh, we need the Ombayom. And a joke. But MPP as a party, no. Those people are my somebody diagrass a Krunumni, said the nominee on a man. You be careful. I'm telling you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the question, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana, that wakuma so. Sounds when the damakuma so. Until you hear na Oman in Peja.
Asempa de eno na obiati. Edu awia na maje baby aboso. Inti no Asempa FM de. Upo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi, is it the captain's band na bo. Edu upo beti no. Nyamisha mo boy djuma.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Moatin on that tag code and freshest burger in town. Chairman Moatin Kwabena net saying
Obi. Nyami adum. The vice selection akan yi de. Ya betu nso na. Wa wo so ho efe. Obi. Bindum sese wo fans sa.
Sir. Hey. Ewa hefa.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So we are Pentecost, but Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no me na obi na obi no wuni na afi because bisa me obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? O price no cost. Nti echa abusnafo nyina oba hu se obomode na utumpon.
Chairman Kojo Boateng Kwabena pom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second but they are am say okay dey me nyane say obi dey me body yam entai yi. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Nti ya da twedi amponwase. Say odi abedu.
Dodo na obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposawo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo Yabonra. And na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide. Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sunni. It's a Monday afternoon, a brand new week. Many thanks for joining us. Meaning Osei Bonsu from Obi. Let me thank our production team for making this show possible. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berema, Yawa Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Kezia Owusu, Ekuyabwachua Yadom, boy in the Chibe Omanhene Kwabena Asante atena sedada. Yede mehia same segment no ebebremo enchebi antimunsha ne nsoma yen. We are live on Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. It's a new page I created. In the message I say like the page and post your comment, on our live stream, Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Munsha ne so emayen. So about YouTube, we have a channel, a very, very active channel, and also Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Please subscribe to that channel. Now, you post videos, be also be notification. In papa and so just subscribe to the channel. Or share your YouTube, or share your Facebook, and so let us know where you are watching us from. Especially more and more YouTube. No, me baby, I'm more sharing Effie. Type within any baby, I will share Effie, and they would acknowledge you on YouTube. And so, so them they can edit to from now till 6:30 p.m. and Ekosiisen Jumedie Eba area. We do this every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. The show is heavily sponsored. Sound of our time, a snit, Ebwayen ZPay, and Access Bank more than banking. Mehia same segment, and so MJ Grand Hotel, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, and EcoBank Ghana. Yeah, one-on-one interviews, so Angel Cola, Taste Like Our Day, Ghana AIDS Commission, Safari Tissues, Wipes Clean and Last Longer, and Ostec Properties. Yeah, discussion segment, so Prominent Paint, Beyond Color, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Tabia Herbal. And there is a message here which says, Obi, good morning. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Watching you live from Virginia in US of A. That's on YouTube. And Vincent Sedonu. And on the way. About Vincent Sedonu. Thank you so much. Wait, Obi, watching you live from Kuwait. Awal Abdul Aziz, Kuwait. And Osei, that's it. Francis K. Wadi says, watching you live from Mensa Bar, Dodowa Road. Mensa Bar, Dodowa Road. Ken Isaac, or United Kingdom, this is from Asari Ernest. Also watching you live from Bahrain. Okay. I'm watching you live from Nkwanta in the Oti region. Masawudu Hamza, Edase Papa. Lamtekin Rashid, Tema, Gulf City. Good afternoon to you. Thomas Kwache or Bolgatanga DVLA, also sharing live on YouTube. Thomas Kwache, Bolgatanga DVLA. Good afternoon to you. Kennedy Kofi Amponsa, watching you live from Manchester. Obi, you're doing great. Thank you, my brother. Kofi Afriye, that's Kojo Afriye rather. Or say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Brekumanso. Okay. Daniel Nyakon, United Kingdom, Birmingham, sharing Seydou Mumuni, sharing from Ireland. Aisha Mohammed, Paris in France. And you do Paris, dear Mayena Adam Fopa. Man, radio station, did you know?
Adam Fopa.
Yeah. Adam Fopa. And dear Power Radio GH.
Power Radio, yeah. Taxi driver and the same.
Hey, Papa, you didn't brief you, honestly.
Yeah.
In the dance with you, taxi driver need the Paris or boy papa the tour around the city. Ain't he?
Ike baby dancer.
Yeah, Ike baby dancer. Good afternoon, Gordon Jima.
Shaggy.
Oh, yeah, Shaggy. Shaggy. Good afternoon to you. Gordon Jima, Columbus, Ohio. Shey, yeah, that's it. Papa. Wait, say Obi, I'm watching you live from the US of A, Bronx. Frank Boache. Frank, yeah, that's it. Daniel Azani Essien, also sharing from Abidjan, that's the Ivory Coast capital, Abidjan. Yeah, that's it. Apia Kojo, or STC, also sharing, or STC Bass, Mua Woban Crying, and I will share Apia Kojo, also from Mr. White.
Really?
Yeah. Also, I'm watching you live in an STC bus heading to Accra.
Wow. Give us more details of bus number, driver, I appreciate,
that's Papa. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from UN City in Kaswa. Kaswa also there. UN City.
I say Shama, Nancy Rice City.
Yeah. UN City or Kaswa. That's Jojo Intiful. Jojo, thank you so much. Nipane Dosu Evans Eduso East Legon, Seth Ofori Ewo New York KKD near Ashaiman. In the one thing that we or the free New York now we are by Ashaiman, New York KKD.
Now Isaac is also watching you from also you may be moody. Also the Isaac made the menka watching you from or the the office. The office is there.
Office is moody. Charlie. I say well, your WhatsApp number near very active. Say WhatsApp message be MIA Fafa so Ebre, and I would share them with the rest of the world. Yeah. For more munim no your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. I'll take it for the last time. 0548 443 523. Let's hear you. And we are singing we are live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. More multi-TV decoder and even radio channel on Asempa FM and a HD Plus decoder and so the same thing. Oman, wait, I'm a person. We're so kind, baby, mommy. Na minim say Bible eda wenim. Fortunately, no Bible no so say we brofo ne wo twi. Enti twi no mahu tre kron new revised Asante tree version.
Yes. But
we twi o school.
Me twi and only me hu ye no. Na me call me quotation na ya make my refuge and my fortress. Me dwan ko bia ne my bank. The tie uti na okwa no. Me dey ko no. Me wi me ka tere masa we dey church. Ka on me kwai.
Me ma won kai no, me ma won kai.
O dey me kwai va.
Enti BA John 13.
Yohane nguma.
Yes, John 13 34 to 35. John 13. Where we saw drone here younger by now won't me like a report.
Maybe you say 13 13 saying
John 13 34 to 35.
34.
Yeah.
Yes, I come from okay 34 menyano. 34 both a new commandment.
Can treat me part.
Honor assembly but when says I come from Chichiba. It's the BC Benyansi. Or premier or Asomia. Yes, Christo actually combine. Brozamba sorry that we feel with you. Busy feel the Jim is the answer. Or see
now, among which live no how am I
Seba very chichirama or say is it a chadia for na memao se mondo dom ho said ye me dom no se monso mondo dom ho mo se mondo dom ho mo ho enam yesu nipa nyina behunu se moye mesuafo.
Fantastic.
Okay, to my miss Ambre, say, I said that means it's a for okay. I said there for fra.
Yes.
I said there for fra. Hey, my channel, my need I said there for fra. Hey, 34 I'm gonna okay, I said there for fra na me mamo. Say mono dom say mono dom said ye me dom no. Say mondo say monso mondo dom and then 34 says se modo dom ho a enam yesu nipa nyina behunu se moye mesuafo.
Fantastic. Okay. Was the whole thing they say mostly you ask say ba Christo so mu a what are standard ben ye hwe trait ben ye hwe hu say asomesi ana obentin ye Christo ni India na bebre na free say how well you pray how well you give how well you work miracles, your commitment to church activities, daily quiet time away any other. But I think the simplest answer to that question, no, and I used to provide it, and that's why I told you to read it. I said there for fra me mamo in the new commandment I give
that I give.
Good. Say mono do mo ho said there me do mono. Say monso mono do mo ho. Say modo do mo ho a enam yeso nipa nyina behunu se moye mesuafo.
A reflection of me.
Absolutely. And for people to know that you are a disciple of God or of Christ, no, what you have to do is to love your neighbor as yourself. Love one another.
How do you do that mostly? How do you do that?
It basically, you know, say nyame shawa onhyira say ya wonko a enti. Ohyira so wonso be nhyira ama afoforo. Enti always no say once you pray, say nyankopon and connect you to divine helpers. Omo ebetimi aboa mo tumpon wa abrabomo no. No say once you be prayer topic.
Obi prayer topic now.
Yes.
Also you be
also you be prayer topic. In the whole stress obi ma meboa no. Obi so share him say and na mo so na so aba beboa no. And while you so ma for Omanhene so Omanhene you be prayer topic. Me sranya me so Omanhene on kana kuma no Omanhene meboa me. E was me so true mun so bom pa say me so menya den me so meboa no. It is a me menya ready say meboa truma. I don't have to expect say nyame na mo so ebeboa me.
So that is it's a chain.
It's a chain. Enti ye no do ye ho unua boa unua yesu se wa anya ma unua no wa anya enti ultimately the key trait nipa nyina be wo say mu ye Christopher
odo sonko
odo mapa odo
empendo do pino dia na ma yetimi twe ho firi odo
trimodin nipa bi trimo edin
bonia yenso ka
nipa bi trimo edin nipa bi eye bonia nipa bi nom show gratitude nipa bi just complaint and amide minya hwe and amide minya hwe and amide minya hwe and amide minya hwe but the point ne say nyame nya hwe ma wo no onye hwe ma wo wo nkwa I think a Christopher should begin to reimagine what this whole Christianity thing is about. Odo love. Odo said Yesu nya odo and Yesu dono and the Bible ka say even while we were still sinners or ya de bonyefo mpo no oba eba be woman. I think it's one takeaway I was seeing in Ayefa Edifria. When you read the English version now, or say, a new commandment I give to you, that you love one another, just as I've loved you. You also are to love one another. By this, all people will know that you are my disciples, if you have love for one another. It is a obese obiye hu so ye nyame asuani, uye Kristo ni a love one another. It's okay. That simple. And yeah, how well you pray, and yeah, how well you do quiet time, and yeah, how well you fast, and yes. Sorry. Unim se unye. De be atare ba ko no de ba sorry.
Osre ne kra.
Osre no. Ntare no so wo ve egufie. Osre no. Unua ne shempa bo ba ko ne ba fie de asori de bia. Na osre no. Utimi se emui, utimi gimu ni gu hwa na ase no wayi akwa akoto emu. Onye. Obi nso ho area wote maami bi ne ba de maami ni hia ma ne ba ko school 200 Ghana cedis who be pounds we 200 na man na problem hey now so you Christoni
so some komo ya din sisi ye beda the Bible Society of Ghana making God's word available and affordable Yebeda na se titu yera Eric Okreku into
yes
edoma se de man ye fe kra bro so kwa se nei wona sade sonko tro kronkron e dia beche and ni so if we say we na unya na wanya ade nyina wenumu na wani munyam no nkwaje no sikanya na wonkwa ewo very important eternal life inti edoma se
we so my no special unse she was side na before I was side inti it is good unya you don't have to buy an English Bible and a Tree Bible a 2-in-1 na bibia temi
and continuously we say this that we will never be ashamed of the gospel more underline
and the say
more underline we will never be ashamed of the gospel but for unyami and then ado and in a humo bro maybe and it's not a question of you maybe nka ebia ye ni hanu se koranti monti ase ya chia mo wi no obi wonoma be numbi na afi maja because me say
and dey ye won some kan
me hu say ye wonoma numbi wa me say it falls within also
but we I think will be the message be by or say obi self-centeredness or selfishness breeds lack of love envy and greed you know person in coming
you know and it is there na say wo brebi ayebu ukonyuma hoduma me mfie ni nkoso amanyo semfo so mesrew baby out na hwo de hwo ni pa atwa mo hia mo akwa no se be se mudi no kura ma mo asese so ati person kunya edfuri pe obi kura so ti obi promotion so ono ya sorry pen asori kase bi Ghana ono to obi promotion so
the promotion also
otiso
why not just me man nya promotion
say ni biro say ahoye o say die otiso so ati otiso me so kwa ba adwuma ma eni o ma sisi wa ba adwuma bi won ma echen akan drama ebi no ma fa ba adwuma ne say ono no ono ne ye
personal property
and ye omodia it's nobody advances past stage omodru it be fast akwanya was na menchia Mr. Christianity or highways Christian engineer Christian engineer Alaji Abbas na road minister motorway na nwen se and coming common o bo homodin pi but motorway ni key anwen se ye be basa uncommon so
now man o come motorway asem na we crack time and I think I saw it at the back of Jackson Daily Graphic I think I saw it at the back of Daily Graphic say Omoa Oko motorway. So I think there is a tunnel be a community 18.
A fast even a
fast, yeah. It will be see motorway. Unim says a tunnel, unse a coin that's room and a token of cast. Cast, yeah. Unim says how we know a bolt, screws for a bolt, a boom. Yes, it's our share the whole tunnel, all kind of graphic, and I think the Lara Cello Cluna story. So, what kind,
that's the problem,
yeah. What kind boat, yes, boats near Baku be 2,000, and it's so tunnel. When a amount for to 2 bolts, no, boat 2,000, no more to 2 over 1,400 or so. In the Yawan and Cardiana Buagwini motorway tunnel, highway authority starts stolen bolt replacement. It also almost replacing in a story. And say workers from the bridge maintenance unit of the Ghana Highway Authority last Saturday started replacing the bolts holding the corrugated metals in the tunnel that connects Tema Community 18 to Boteman. The replacement is to prevent the bridge which lies beneath the Accra Tema motorway from collapsing following the theft of about 1,400 of the 2,000 bolts holding the bridge to the motorway concrete. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Omanhene? Is there baby I do no? In the year to 2 board, there's a bridge in the Mungumu. It is a cast na masi a bugu almost work on ipa. Pesamin kumina. Now we would to both. I mean, Charlie. And that's how far we've gotten to. Me who story and I'm saying wow.
Wow. I don't know what we need again. Wow. I don't know what we need again.
Wow.
How? A hard Kasa. And Ghana for the Biada me and Phenomena. Grace said, Bibiada no, your Fabi Bia normal. These are some of the things that will be ABCC quickly. Mammy, your mammy, you in free ho. Na afi membra menkomo ankasa so ada danu fiada me din komo ha.
Yes.
Me catch you say era Alan Kwadwo chairmantin ade a na otwe ya yesimi ana afi na otwe ya yebesimi ade a bibi besi bibi ashase a esi no almost all the lieutenants around him no clearly o ma shase endorse Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
And I say Catherine Afeku.
Ira Nyama so krase release no diabano.
And also concentrate on
once you concentrate for the MPP to break your 8, the only leader of the MPP now also support,
of course.
So that is so clearly they are area OPK are following in line. I'm sure majority of them will fall in line. But there's a big news coming. Alan will soon break silence, no. That's where the whole thing
on
is.
The political future.
Yes, no? Alan will soon. In fact, Adam investment is no dynamic new be mo Jubilee House about Nana Bra Obeka Sabra Obesibra. I went to me sana na memo that into we but I know say it falls on a Tuesday. In this Tuesday we are maybe the following Tuesday, you know, and a busy. But what can you say? I will not massa reorganize your work. I say, will be obeying mona information, but clearly, will be obeying most of this information. Brain. It's Mamon the big announcement is coming. It will shock a lot of MPP people. It will shock them. It will shock Ghanaians.
That big announcement.
That announcement na Ebano. And I'm a talk also kasi ira KK Sapon.
Yes.
Somewhere around 2007, he was a major financier for a year era Alan Kojo chairman. Now this time was stepped down. And yes, because of BBNT was stepped down. But there are reasons to why on your part of active partisan politics. There's a new focus. So what I say. But the point is that if you have such strong advocates, clearly you have to relook and rethink at any maybe you'll be or no it can be true. Dr. KK Sapon, we all know, say 2007 was a stanch financier supporter of Alan Kojo chairman. But this time around, he's nowhere to be found because clearly all charting a different path altogether. So it can be true, say, or a part of this current Alan campaign for Bedina, Ostepo, and Ostepo. So that is the point. Again, minim say onyebi because me wo
a quantum no union being so the bar said me say the Mississippi Cadia Japan ye free pa yeah I don't know me interview no bedroom then also we interview no Ekosiisen it keeps coming. I don't know whether you have it there.
No, I've gotten a lot of those messages in my inbox and amount for me Omunya access to my page on Facebook, you know, a lot of them. And in fact, when we are live on air, say I will share comment in the stream now. Bebrena, when are we interviewing? Especially time and you interview all the aspirants. That news kept coming, and the question kept coming. Say that be interview on Honorable Kennedy.
So Obi, I think this one is not a big deal. Clearly, I almost media. Any adwuma mu mpayifo yesi gina yese esan se twitwitwi bi wo eni ewura Kennedy akompre ko Japan entem no ade a ye de ato se kopim se sa twitwitwi no ebe hom ya manti ase ya adwuma wa fa no nyina na asam no ye ahweyi enkomo bia efa ewura ye Kennedy akompre ko Japan eho edi ewo multimedia platforms so it can never be true say we've set out our platforms to denigrate or to do whatever or no and I say buapayum and if you say empese man akwanya man intimidating or me yonko kese pa but it doesn't take away a collective decision of a media house. Say a bit my I have to be honest with you. It worries me, but maybe helpless. I cannot do anything about it. It's issues about misrepresentation and lies. No, idea unfortunate.
And people should also know
some of these matters
because and this decision of the company for me follow Ekosiisen. One person an interview will show we so pa say open cover interview or pa Honorable Kennedy Japan but so we observant you would have realized say for close to be 2 years as on Maha it has really got nothing to do with the presidential campaign even before he decided to contest na enya there or babedwem so and also by Ekosiisen and any of the multimedia platforms we thought say because certain questions no eba more we had to put it out officially now obiaye clear in his or her mind says maybe I won't see Honorable Ken it will show we so on any multimedia platform that is the reason why let all get it.
Well, we may share a point in Asia. Point number one here, the IGP of Ghana, the New Patriotic Party under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and able lieutenants omonye careful about how they go about this matter of the Inspector General of Police. It is some way, somehow, from where some of us we are sitting, becoming somehow clear, say, an agenda to push the Inspector General of Police off Nakonya Otiso. Maybe I'll throw in this. Ghana and Ankasano, I think one of our challenges, they say, a potential in Nipebino. Ubia or Ghana who or demonstrating some level of patriotism for your mind Ghana. We find every means possible. And baby, what do you first plan on more ties again? On the photo, handle ECG. You see what they do there most of the time. Union on the cafes is here. And I think that meeting our demands is impossible because it's insatiable. You can never meet the demands of Omanhene Asante. They say multimedia and I mean the next minute we call the next level means I have to move on to the next level. Satisfied. So I don't expect any leader to be able to 100%, 80%, 90%, except in few exceptional cases. Your measure line here above average. This is in Sakshrai Obayaba. But media, I don't want to see this IGP say there is a plan, deliberate, conscious plan for this current IGP to exit. A basana MPP on record no there. And a bibi dodo. If you don't level so near any basa say age way say fa kaka near core hospital way chief executive near ya calculating when near sa pa near su. When you begin to do those things, now the service for the country, loyalty, and why people should be patriotic for the country. You know, it's not going to be there again.
Yes.
Because Obiabe who said, now it is not about merit again. It's about bootlicking, sycophancy, and fool-headedness. They oh my God them, and they pay oh my God them. They be that me come say Obiabe this uncle here. Don't sit unconcerned. Be constructive with whatever suggestions or criticisms I say the back as of mine. Because I children of mine. They be a mekayan bush and Kobe na kochitre anko and na political party because these faces need a bit sure. But an institutional like the Ghana Police Service is there. Ghana Police Service who are share ya ka politicians in say on be squarely an independent entity or more to take your decisions for themselves. Ya can all political parties ya ka go be able to be jam because obia tetero e constitution in. So allowing these people to run their entity on the basis of independence, purely independent, yes, a big problem for us. What is the problem with this current IGP? Baby Adameka and common in Krubone de Obi. Directly at the IGP say pekwan bia so esuma IGP na to che ba MPP for any omamamu no mesre omo ya je ono kwa too much omo ya je ono kwa too much omo ya je ono kwa too much o mesre na ado danko akufuado ene the team a omote ho omo ye investigation era attach onye ni paketwa era ekopuko omo ye ni paketwa wona aka omo sa committee omo ye ni paketwa approach for mpanyimfo ahodo we era Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say approach ejuma no no
police council
yes
chairperson.
Some of these things will be ye wiki you. What it means is that if this IGP is to be changed, what about you follow line? Clearly so you will be at the beck and call of the party in power, and that is the challenge of this country. That is the challenge of this country.
My observations following committee in the probe, and I think to start with, Norman, the terms of reference are Speaker of Parliament at the Mar Committee. I just googled terms of reference. The graphic online, a story, and the terms of reference Norman say the Speaker's directive came after the minority leader Deputy Minority Leader Emmanuel Kofi Amabua had submitted per the directive of the Speaker the terms of reference of investigations of the committee. Osei, he mentioned that as the authenticity of the leaked tape, into we investigate the authenticity of the leaked tape. Good. 2, investigate the conspiracy to remove the current IGP. 3, investigate any other matter contained in the audio recording. 4, recommend sanctions to persons found culpable where appropriate, and make recommendations for reforms where necessary, and make such other recommendations and consequential orders as the committee might deem appropriate. I think if you go by the letter of SAR terms of reference, we are watching the proceedings, I am a bit worried. And the Amamaya worried kakra and say a tape recorder na leaky and an Amsma speaker set a ad hoc committee. In fact, Speaker can say committee when should go beyond the Defense and Interior Select Committee of Parliament. And I form an ad hoc committee. Good. 3 members from the minority, 3 members from the majority. But me sure our settings na echo, and in some be our witnesses no air come before the committee now, man. I say omo ye deviated from the terms of reference na the ma won. And kwa say
personal scores being able to
the management style of the IGP, the management of the Ghana Police Service, they were under trial. They should focus. But the point is, if you are not careful now, man, for the way are witnesses need be about, you can see bitterness in them. If the committee is not careful, witnesses will rather come and sway or more. Agenda, personal agenda.
The point is that men are mere IGP said Wadaroma. Yes. Over me charge say me be IGP no. me pension me ma put for enkita wodi with any pano enye ohare so etiano na maka put for no atuma. I don't get this one.
But which organization
I don't get this one.
And a member of staff here to me sorry kasa.
Yeah, I don't get this one. Plus other matters. Me IGP dey be am catch you me say on why no fashionista IGP. Who's a dano celebrity IGP. But no currently say a certain level of calmness be trust be respect be integrity be credibility be is gradually building up under the watch of a Dr. Dampare. If the man is so appealing is or the name doctor and our brother in the focus of supported by the able lieutenants Kanena Kofi Boachi Council COP and they are kayo in your momaka. Yema me OCI didn't pay for outdoor maka. A to Sanamo. The me because I said, because I mean, Kasaka says, they be that we wash our dirty linen outside and then we weaken the institutions that we want to empower them to work on behalf of the state. If you ampa, see, didn't pan no chair, because then no man also say America, Canada, landing. We've not matured to that level. That's why still insults are part of your democracy instead of superior arguments.
Yes.
It is a woman, you may be naked, many penina sutia. Obi, and my police service now already a challenge because no matter to Abontino. So only the Ghana Police Service delete say issues about credibility and integrity and trust. No, you double look. You not just look at it. Other some of these conversations are echo Abontino and your papa. My intent was that you may disagree, but my intent was that the akosunina the intent you may be a bamboo biano. I say careful how he deal on common mountains. If you say I want to so and any the TV show ever know. I want to so the first I don't if you be a suku be and crankura be Ghana ni be and won't see no super different. A baby police service na yen person holding in high esteem. Now shit tantan because so we oppose pay now. I can say still IGP way. Sabi for so run the Ghana Police Service, no. But police council say for some of these things. IGP no regime in the terms and conditions now what challenger. You are an integral part of the Ghana Police Service. There are channels that you can appeal or petition.
And so leader be our style.
That's the point.
My style doesn't necessarily have to please you.
Style.
Because and the same IGP.
Yes.
You have a different style.
Because now for the style is different. Yes. You for the crazy. Yes. Style. Me crow for a buono. Yeah, me papa a quarting or whatever. Yeah, no or PK Kwati.
PK
Champo and whatever. All conform to Bako. Obia ne kwa ofaswa oberane the Ghana Police Service. Are you saying they were all 100%? They never had some of these some flaws and maybe one way or the other they affect the service nana. Me de misusu say the MPP under Nana Danko Akufo-Addo omunye careful. Yeah, omunye careful be.
Baba, would it be an NPP thing?
Oh please. Now we cry yes, they be crying jima. Now call about to now we know what has I lose what has the IGP got to do with? We have street talk cry for jima. It would just street talk no one to ma. Now they put their assistants in your maybe snow ideas. Me am shishime. In the say no. Obia obenya kwanya so obey CDS and IGP and BNI penyu NIB penyu and I say obey forces in penyu biano. You need to 100% a year koto to the government in power. There's nothing like one kasawuni mutimi enya an independent mindset ana.
Me I would rather think sir and I like the disposition of Honorable Atachi so far. I think it should be a bit firm to make sure say he would police the process no in line with terms of reference. In line with terms of reference as speaker Ediamo. Because what I've observed sitting back and say I say mea nipa binom akwakobopo afa me ho a tape and leak no e ya kwakwa say me na afei nioma na ekwa ba ma kwakwa say me na afei na me mom na me kokoyi me ho ano say adenti na me meti me ba bi na nkofo ba me ho. That's how I'm seeing the thing. I think the committee would have to be a bit careful.
Mayam shishen no.
Yeah. Now
ekum the spirit to love Ghana.
Because me am me baby no. Nkofo akogbo mo pa aba tapes no. E yakwa kwese afi me na wasa me ba. Na me ba be yi me ho ano. Say adenti na manfo akogbo me ho. I don't even get it.
Yes.
And I think they have to police the process well.
So
the speaker would have
long
to
and short and say in all humility, there shouldn't be any diabolic attempt to push over this IGP.
Yeah.
It will be so unfortunate. And it will be so unfair.
Yeah.
And it will feed into what lots of people already say, by any means, fair or foul, no, this current administration, no, by any means. Media they may say terms of and conditions they ma cool no omudi omadwuma no omo say one no enkwa manin kosi say afedi e free sa share de ma enim no nemum ya tiesi babia ase wan kasa ne pese ye fa akwanya say nyina so ne pia edisi nchen. Now look at what is happening. Just imagine what's happening in the Ghana Police Service as we speak now. For the past 2 weeks, we say no. The Ghana Police Service we say if we will get a proper authority at the service as we speak. When they start seeing some of these things, is that how now they want to now manipulate the system now? If we have an issue as a servicer, now we have to resort to some of these things to solve our problem. Yeah. How independent is the Ghana Police Service? It's mainly the Council of Police Council. Some of these things, because no police officer should come and brag that a certain leader at a certain point, or no. Now, then she share or they ban, or no feel say. Enya papa ubet mattress awadwe but okay I was there by there na me dem sure was akase nim say we don't respect the head. The standards are falling. The standards keep falling. We talk too much in this country. We talk too much, but from Apiate Igusu celebrity. Now we have Shama Kasasa Ubehuna original minister say omokomu operate without the full documents but they've been operating for all these years. Asempa, that is where the problem is. Asempa, that's where the problem is. Ubehu anopene if you am kweka obedwem maybe set up small market or kwa main road no mo set up assembly na hu obi and pay attention now if market no abesam ho nyina na be market. Any attempt to move India to push them over, no, and also acquire problem. So this country, I don't know how we want to be rude or governed again. Unfortunately for us, we also a kind of no. One we are only a scene 20 no, and one no mobile because assassin me and tongue a Ghana assassin. One I ever catch say a Ghana assassin because of more to friend we. It isn't believing the system that it will work in the ground and a problem. That's where the danger is. Believing the system that it will work. It's been back to IGP in Komona. Let's be careful how this matter ends. Because it can make or break the Ghana Police Service. And important.
It's true.
It can make or break the Ghana Police Service. They want Dr. Dan Pariba, I am to kwasa chuchuri sa. Everything there. Dr. Dan Pariba peace of mind. Now Dr. Dan Pariba Snowby. Now come over election. Yes, me go me na me. Hey, maza. Dr. Dan Pariba. Money me call it. But nipadi, it is not about pepe or no coin. Sure. It's about operating with what you need to operate with. To me, they are plead any attempt because I can say me, I'm not even comfortable with the kind of police service we have because of the Ekokokos. I'm not for more, you know. Only madam for a person for more CID headquarters or more in America on perform service in Pamcho. CID headquarters, me now for more. Three commercial balance or muji leave. My friends steady leave. And I said they leave.
Okay. Now I
have 8 friends.
Oh.
It is a teacher for a doctor for a medicine for a your service for no be. Do you think that we have a proper head now at the Ghana Police Service? With the same CC, damn Paracrano, whatever they were the crack rabbit. Other COPs, DCOPs, other ranks. Look at what is happening.
And that is why the critical role the police play That is why we have to be careful. Already, I thought, say, with the benefit of hindsight, maybe, and Wasanka speaker allow for this public inquiry on the benefit of, with the benefit of hindsight. But in your I think because a delicate issue, the committee has an onerous responsibility to guard the process well. They should stay within the terms of reference. Make sure say excesses biano on be avoided. They also muko in camera munko, and Honorable Atachian should stamp his authority as chairman with support of the vice chair of this committee. Now, among guard the process just to ensure say the confidence in the police service, the morale in the police service is not broken. So morale need break it down. We are finished.
You see some of the problems we have as a country. Yeah. Police might be sending a message. Either to Abano, IGP, or street, or Kochi, Kuje to a black one, and now Nimyan for our comes in was Abia Hona one channel.
Honestly,
how you see how people also look at issues. You see how people look at issues? It's the same grounds, Wakwa Kochia, say, the old camp and the crowd. Obi, where enough grounds to say, Yerepam IGP.
No. And
where enough grounds.
That's why we put the intimate grounds for sacking the IGP. I've said, say, Ghana no yenya problem with leadership at all levels. In the say, Obi Eye Inspector General of Police. Now a clear sign of genuine leadership from the personnel. We have to support them. Reforms, all the reforms, urban institution, be normal and easy. One of the most difficult things to do, change management. Only leadership expert be adding Komoa. Change management is very difficult. It is a leader be ba now or start at the reforms ever. And clearly nobody can deny the fact that under Dampareno, there have been clear reforms here in the Ghana Police Service. How they operate, how they do their things, the branding, the PR aspect of the police service. Some changes are. It doesn't mean he's been right all the times. I think there are certain things on also tenacia dream who be say, ebi had me go overboard, ebi had ye. But no leader is perfect. I don't even admire perfect individual because there is none. Obia is aspiring to do things right. And I think under Dampareno, we've seen that clear win, despite the inadequacies, despite the fault as a person. If we've had all IGPs coming with that disposition and police service image, and was strong. And I think we should support some of these people, or yena ankoye, yemani who say hadye ankoye, but we should not be deliberate in trying to tear the police apart and bring in the police service.
That's my point.
It is not proper. It is not proper.
That's my point.
It's not proper.
That's my point. Bibia touch it, sir. Now we go and touch what we are not supposed to touch. Yeah. Now for the consequence of that touch, all of us, not necessarily active politicians, all of us, appreciate it, baby, are you free? Any baby, I be doing. And yet, Jumaketwa, it meant to Tonasi. Baby, are you free? Ni baby, I be doing. Me to two and no more be brass because and who should so no can say affect your mind obi. Me no me be near okra brabum.
Yeah, it's true.
There to be mobi.
Me ba obi say. Yeah. Obi, I strongly differ from your perspective on the police leaked tape. The IGP is not meeting the expected standards in handling the conduct of the entire police force. It's crucial to remember that the IGP is not exempt from criticisms. No one is above the law. Please pass on my regards to incoming MP, Honorable Ekwe Free, Kweku Dakunwa Blekuma North Constituency. Kweku, my point is that when you say he's not meeting the expected standards, that is English. The expected standards in handling the conduct of the entire play. What does that mean? Be specific and let's interrogate the issues you raise. I have said, and I read out the terms of reference of the committee for a reason. Now, terms of reference. Now, do we think that is what is happening? I think we can all have that fair conversation.
Why don't see beyond the DBA or the Bonus in the Diabeba? Or also differ in opinion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oman, I am not for Dampare being shown the exit. But you can't blame the government for the kind of predicament he finds himself in. No one was there when Dampare entered into that MOU or agreement with Bugri Nabu, to the extent that this was not the making of the president or any agency of the state. You cannot blame this administration for whatever is happening. Blame Dampare and Bugri Nabu and leave Akufo-Addo out of this. Now, I don't know. The PK upon me that's a pass or this argument ever. No crepa and say, Bibia ebe touchima. Esan set man paying a appointed authority. Bibia ebe touchima. Ebe ti say no. The man paying intimate man paying film da. Na PK suppose oba jia to say nkrobo bebre akoso. Sam Krubono, you are privy to most of that in Krubono. Over for Nina Echucha Banoswa, Eya Kwasa Sam Krubona and Ekosmo, Eyampa. Do you want that MOU with Bugri Nabu or otherwise? No, not in the number of a year, you can't say journalist or national security operators. Maybe you have no idea. A number of us, many count, but in Pefese, you move to Duana Ya Juma, Bambo Juma, indirectly for government, and like for the state. That's national security. It will be to inure to the benefit of his administration, not to hold beef one day for Dampare or Dr. Dampare. But my point is say processes, fairness, objectivity should always be at work wherever we find ourselves. It's your police service me that objectivity and fairness now. As I say, now the same process, no, or the civil and public service. If you say me promotion you due. Now, because I'm going to be trying to promotion not up to date. Oh, my promotion. The system will be jammed, will be corrupted. So, all of us, we should join that bus, that train of fairness, objectivity, and then patriotism for our country. Because it doesn't matter whether Dampare or Bugri Nabu or Kwabena Asante. You always want matters to be looked at void of partisanship, active partisanship. And here, it will Krobo Bebre Pike when Madame Krobo Bebre Akoso. San Krobono, and no one should also and Fuin as a diaba, Yadasima to me so. Me Yadasima to me so. Yaku, we say, I hear a Mecrano Jack, Yad may be a scapegoat, be a piano to baby. San Como is important, but also Obi. Even one major issue from Ghana, Yekab Mamikabiamu. Have you ever wondered why are our technocrats not talking to issues of national interest? Why?
You'll be tagged and sometimes
completely in
the extreme case victimized.
Completely. Is this in the interest of Ghana?
No.
I know a technocrat now, maybe a client say, or didn't our ministers, I take you over all governments, not this government. So the technocrats no money mokrano. Do you know the number of technocrats are more fraying? Yedi apomudi nkomo, yedi kwa nkomo, yedi sikasem nkomo. Yesi masa, yentimi nya wisdom everywhere subject matter. Enti wa wo sa ninge ntete na bra na be kire mo se madwuma amomi a ye betata me yire anase ye betumi so sa. Oman be nie. Oman a technocrats no mo on top of issues now. Ebe bua mo man no fa permit you know. When they come and express their opinion they are tagged, either victimized, intimidated, or frustrated in their own country. Most of these people, so they are well to do. Hear politics to change their lifestyle. Then they will stay off. Now a lot of in quote trash, akoso airwaves, now not very dominant for us to follow. It's sad. It's sad. Yeah, architecture was some Accra lines, the Accra drain system. Now you know going to be a cabinet technocrats like the normal text, no more educate you via text message and WhatsApp. Is that this is not enough? We can read, we can study, but if it is your field, your exposure and your experience, you should be the person educating and leading us. Obviously off. Obviously off. For the fear of victimization. Now to your memo. Now my own sin to be aba.
Now to me
who says sin to na aba my own dear when you to from my dear. It's answer because the moment you talk as a technocrat, we are day wa home and bet a chair for the Ghana interest about affect a political party or a group. That group from that day will say you have been bought. There yasu baku krum hangina no. Obia obebi na no. Contrary to what the opposition is saying or the government in power is saying. Yatono. Obia.
Obia obebie na no. No ka say. Oh, ade we a NBC for ka e die. Na nim di. Me nyini say ne kwan so no. Ade we a nanado why e die your excellency. We dey wadaroma mesra wa me nyini say wakwa. Any act or say or utterance or whatever you are tagged as Yatono. It is the Ghana interest part in discussion, Obi. It's out of Ghana interest. Nan kasa say ye din komo Osei Bonsu. Una call a school manone. Okwa no campuses no near city saying na ne no here campuses na city say who say o sha say o lego ma ya deba o Cape Coast ma dey o come ko ndo so ne mo ahano e so muti say catch say people for pick bi amano no za dey wona sa. Yes. So people who are supposed to be leading the conversation and discussion, they are not there. And I'm catching say, in all humility, and Mrasebedjem was one key area near a bohu buying. Many pa benya kwenya area Mrasebedjem no. One to me any pa, not necessarily say what could you kanya mieni. That's why respectfully I disagreed with Ira Machibuatin. Dan Obeka say Obusa the question I can what could say. I saw a patch over that statement, you know. It was very uncalled for. In any case, in all humility, what has the PhDs and the Lincolns and the Oxford, what have they done to us as a country? In all humility.
You recall, say, I asked him that question.
In all humility.
Mibusa answered that question. He raised the issue of what the literature says. And Onoka said, reviewing literature, development literature, no, I trust for third world countries or developing countries, no, the kind of leadership you need, and yet the ordinary leader, you need leaders who are knowledgeable, especially at least in economics, very knowledgeable to be able to govern developing countries.
It comes back to my question. We are not going by the status quo and these things that if we are going strict proof by some of these things, and get a lot of things, oh my God, and maybe in the because you can't by those status quo. Can you never go by that status? When you can't, and it is dangerous to say, governance is cut for a certain group of people for others to follow. It's not true. Leadership is not about PhD. Leadership cannot be about Oxford or Lincoln or Harvard. It's not true. And I'm saying that Obi Wadaroma from 1992 I need to take a crack about Ghana and you want to betray so Ghana man penny ben aba Wadaroma Ibiana Minyak Awenya at a ye a kind of same tracker with maybe President Rollins crown no crown for this exposure more. And it's more than the classroom education. President Kufuor, late Atamils, John Dramani Mama, His Excellency, the former president, Nana Adodankwa Kufuor. We all come here backbenchers, on person of fire crying in Ano. Go and check the record, the CV of Miame Papa Akuto Free. Go and check. Go and check
PhD Cambridge.
And I'm saying, go and check Papa or Obey Professor Alabi. Go and check.
Joshua Alabi.
Go and check a word. Go and check. And you nipa 3x4 be almost sorry almost 7 omo Ghana man pay you for. No, it's not possible. But it doesn't necessarily say sebi say on ko sukua enum pempenso bia untimi nya akwanya. The question is that one or more we all these institutions no more yin. How well have they enforced discipline? How well have they made sure say these economic figures no more can watch them a bit imagine. How well have they ensured say Ghana ni be ko so do Ghana. I am proud of Ghana.
But let me throw this back at you. And I know, sir, in previous conversations, what make a point, sir, and you are very loud when it comes to issues of standards. So you certain standards, whatever field. You even openly supported commenter Osei Bonsu is reported to have made. Say about Parliament. We should be able to maintain a certain level of standard. And we'll see a certain level of education for members of Parliament. And you'll be But how then do you just oppose that to this your current position? The presidency you think will be
but it's like until you get to a certain height in education, you are unable or you cannot. It will be unfair for me to bring out certain members of parliament in this current parliament. Say, in fact, when it comes to ratings and performance, I'm telling you, they are really performing than the so-called people we expected them to say, overperform crown. If you can no average.
but who come PhD ni omo den nyina ngona he one of our chiro course 7 no omo we dey gi abrabo ti abrabo ase no ti strategism as combine it with a little education that they have no they are yielding results. I subscribe say won't be my raw data sa ma metro bam. And education can always not be just classroom education and certificate education so akwaje. Won't me yasa obi yendi mu yankofo ebi. Wakɔ de koba nyina echi o ka chere say on 10 even ensuo keke on fa mixi ye kan say ele wonyo kura na ebe di be 5 hours
ele wonyo ere ade
o ele wonyo say muduro na akokuma say akakadu ade award ade I blog gugu that say ni kala award
ele wonyo ye why no dey ebe ku dey pa
so what are you doing Mr. Media are necessary me per se I to say in common pesi this is and common and say we are subjecting the MPP mu na mu abem to social contact among have here and platform conversations. The NDC cannot be left over because their responsibility is that the weakness of the MPP, what is the option they have for us? It's the NDC the only time they say that we are dealing with MPP. Mona mu abem number share your boss say free SHS, one district, one factory, one village, one dam, a NAPCO, all insurance, all these things are good intent policies. Papa, and we are Ekosiisen. It will end this, you know. My expectation is that if you have observed lapses in the policies of the MPP, what is the alternative? 2024 elections, no. Young Travis, now about the culture say, Sa keke, now ko sa keke, practical. Oko Makola, Oko Kantamantu, Oko Kaishia, they do practical economics. Because for me, no free grass bar, me the free pot, they say, Omatutum, it make $1 near 5 cities. Match Gia to me say, me $1 and a copy a baby 60 50 pesos. It may hoot me bar, me win a bar, me who's an ammonia, and pork, or Siciliana, a bar no pepe, but your port to the Abind Diamano, or not in fast work or the colony. Practical echo. It must once we do these things, no. We should understand that the underlying factor, me the here make say pass. Obi a paper pass or person from the mind. Obi, you can be surrounded by lieutenants who are really fair-minded, patriotic-minded to lead this country. Now, na leader, no more leaders, no more church, no more do cogi. Na previous be modern number man. Obi na some modern number man. The late Jerry John Rawlings. So what I say? Dear number that is why any part who engage your services. So omo mehwe ma wa mamu ntimi nyina no. Edu baby na dodo na modern bo enye ni sa. Ese se otimi gina brane. Na otimi ka cho say money adwuma pa baby ade adu no akopa de kwafo. Gina ya. Na mintimi fa obi nso media mi gidie ni say obetimi ato America no so ama me awie pa no embeto aso. It's important. So whether the MPP likes it or not, they will be subjected to the needed scrutiny, void of unnecessary partisanship and exaggeration and all those things. Yeah, the answer say, Bebun contract chair because only a social contract. Year of road phase 2. Ekosiisen. Dear na wa achieve. Hefa no wadru. Dear na akamuntia amana ba se wuntimi enwie sa project ya woka wase. Ye wiem komo no. After your explanation, the listening public will make an informed choice or decision on whatever you have said. Whether you are performing, whether genuinely you met a hurdle and you cannot cross over that hurdle easily. Once when the opposition comes to sit here, they cannot continuously be laughing that a jato political party a jato and then with their farmer interview that's the cry. That's the crew. A butuko NDC so do for of your water and the market cow margin bruta and a cosa no about health because of your water and do for home is not irrelevant. You buy a health system now. Is it true that still in Pawasem a doctor for nurse for and wants them to say hospitals are Muslim agenda 111. You're trying for a cat and a cat years and what is saying now didn't Chimoba you're Aka di ochi baako ni mu be duosia nkrata for asase no nsem abe ye di nkomo no isuo ho asem
bena wo ka agenda 111 kra let me ask and the information ministry program you T region I think no more update on agenda 111 I saw it live on Adom TV normal update on agenda 111. I think they've done quite a good job, man. Say follow sa live transmission maybe I would have seen say project no be brave for most of the sites and in focus no. Na utimus omako manim it will be exciting really say omutimi wie sa project ni nyina truly na ya hwe how anu be say let me read some few messages. There are some other big stories meaning say now so one num so far waka one pay mamen kan e kakana memra na fe yem trust will be good afternoon please if you can educate me on the reason why it is that a political leader should appoint the IGP. Please, Obi, it's unfortunate. Why can't the police administration go through a genuine process and elect the IGP? It's about time some appointing authority should not be done by any political leader. Kweku Uwan Sawem. Kweku, I agree with you, and it takes us back to the conversation of constitutional review. And we would see about that. We say, Obi, good day. Please tell a man for me that I am a fashion designer, but I want to polish it small. So I beg him to introduce me to his fashion designer. Greetings to Dr. Palgrave inti father watch him new tafo inti oman where you watch him woni masemka we say Obi I totally agree with Omanhene. The professor needs to apologize to Ken. Education is good but life is about combining your imaginations. Obi, good afternoon. I have a serious problem with Omanhene. Why? Because you always speak as though he is the epitome of knowledge, and that's one thing I hate. And this is something we have to pump into the minds of Ghanaians. There's nothing wrong in disagreeing.
Pentecost responded, me can't be that say a true Nimdian saying in Ekutame. Me bomb home modern said the Ghana Biano. Media coma papa, a better marginal. My dream training to say, a finito, Minqua media American, and a the bell. Oh, Junior. All some of these things, respectfully, are born out of envy, jealousy, and foolishness. Because as a sound Junior.
Foolishness would be too hard.
No, as a sound Junior, I admit. But as a sound Junior,
I agree.
So what I say, and that is what has stampeded the progress of this country. Obi, when about my epitome? What about your epitome? You are coming back with also the wagini
and that's
so go straight to your point.
That's something we have to encourage Ghanaians to do. In democracy, there is nothing wrong in disagreeing. We don't have to agree always on issues. We can disagree. There is no problem in that. Also, for our drink, I'll read. PKs upon the Nigerian chair.
We need to improve on our conversation.
That's it. That's what this democracy is all about. Democracy can be mamin kebi, which I disagree with. But I just say it can be mamin kebi, and people also misconstrue that to me and say, "Baby, everybody treat me in the name of democracy." No, you should be prepared to defend that position with logical argument. One thing I was here in into your big about who is epitome of knowledge or who is not. Just state your opinion.
Maybe he should have also stated who he is. Maybe don't know the epitome of knowledge. No, but I cannot be superior than anybody. It's a privilege. I am more intimidation and for some of these platforms. No, it can't happen. You have the opportunity to also express your opinion, no matter how you differ.
Of course. That's how beautiful this whole democracy thing is. Intimoma yenyina yen shanen so.
Where omo ye kotoko from bi okoto. Where has for crime we omo office class so because omo wi. Na e wo ni be kutwe o man so say. E so has wi.
Me house magistrate bullet. House for omo. House for omo. Dr. Dampare is doing a fantastic job at the Ghana Police Service. My worry is with some aspects of the leaked tape indicating that the police can help a political party win an election. It is total falsehood. The corrupt and selfish policemen should not discredit our electoral process in this country. The police are their own enemies. Anyway, Dr. Baumia Beba, signal no you're strong. Master planner, you are somewhere in Tampo. Yes, signal. That's for Dr. Baumia. Signal no you're strong. We say, Obi, what's the name? Omanhene eye waka kakra eye. Gaiman no a short a shooty blank bullet. Farouk in Tema. Farouk.
Yeah. Farouk was no by so pet time in our listeners be consistently. Omu diare dam pasukurana. They will love to contribute and we appreciate
Farouk.
Yes. Normal to me. Yes, Farouk.
We say, Obi, good afternoon. Let me ask you, if persons involved in the on the leaked tape are found culpable, finally it will be debated on the floor. What happens to the punitive sanctions? Who goes on to punish them? ROG, Ewo Shukura, and Odi Way Abba ROG. Thank you. We say, Obi, kindly extend my greetings to Honorable Elder Emmanuel Tobin, the incoming MP for Anyanso Utuum constituency. T24, a new way forward. Maxwell Asante, Ewa Blake, my electoral area. On my own name, Anyanso Utuum, Hona Dr. Adomaku Kisi, MP, no. But
MP Ben Amami Kujina, chair or the chief from Poton, or a Tobin Binian. O Mamikoi, Ukumio. I could be driving. Yeah, dear, you will be not a Jamaican Tassian. I was a corner. A trade minister Kujina. A quality see from Gigra. I only a Kujina. A mini pay.
Katie Amo. Oh, a summer benfo.
Abba, I quite the war horse.
Oh, the war. Now they're fine, but Elder Emmanuel Tobino. Only Adomaku Kisi called primaries the last time, and Adomaku Kisi winning. I all sign a baby.
I was a baby.
And Tobin is a baby. In the Adomaku Kisi on a horse. A horse, Adomaku Kisi.
Oh, see, I know baby calculations. Now, a game pack for permutation. Now, I call me quite yeah, mula.
No. But I use so Nadano a president photographer or still on.
No, minim die. Minim se obekoba mi on famon app.
On any wager.
Minim in fact minim so at the fantimana na.
Tabi president cameraman yes you only tina mensa e kwa kwagina wo wager ya. E kan ho asem wa the last time e unkai.
Omahuno. Oh, no kwa confirm wa mam said dan ye we no. Won say me say dabi.
Sure.
Enye ade a mam mususu nipa ko too much. But
but our friend not confirm.
He's really a force there. Wabua constituency no aye wadwuma Argentina. Say nipa ne dia odi tumu say ampa koko.
Also another interesting constituency.
Now he find almost as a
Mojan choice near between wager Bow and Domimo ho, but you know English ya man from. And they also decided baby overco. And I seen the chrome when chinso.
As a Mojan Micromi, over Bravo.
I don't know, mammy, if you went here.
Oh, this ain't no more power Bravo. They don't know. Oh, we come and say, I'm everybody feel.
I said, I'm everyone, I'm in me feel.
Now, remember, Cocacho say, you're very good. I'm for Jebali. But I say, Tebri. Bisa like me. But I said, what's
not Tebri, yeah, okay. And I can't set to back. We went to me.
Yes, I seen him be a Tebri bar. Or Bonnie say, oh, she is up for Jebali. Sasa. Every December for Jewa. Tebri.
Now, Mosiaso Bob Marley. Manso Mosiaso Bob Marley. I say, woman, feel brutal. Now, Tabri, name your man, I hate it.
Sasa,
oh, please.
Sasa,
please.
The more penny, Sasa.
Now, way, now, way, and you way, say, I say, woman, Fino.
Hey, Obi,
Darby, I say, woman,
Freddie Mabaka is a mom here. Watchers and observers or entertainment industry. So I tell you, and do so what your Ghana music. Of Germany closes and not German, not well, me catch now.
Oh, Master Man from
now, who need the situation or the oil,
and one big announcement by but even before say about Coco born this explosion in Shama, man, are worrying and worrying because
and you're worrying on Shama. What really comes to mind? Mature be down. What really comes to mind is your regulatory bodies. The excuses are becoming too much. They are not really working. And maybe I'll be a shaking responsibility. Obiao, the assessor are responsible for the daily bread and then the monthly earnings in the bread. Obia shaking the responsibility because supervision chain
breaky.
In the main who dream say after appear technocrat book tin kesiye a committee ni de bre eye yera abugina po any ni allied agencies in no yen timi anhwe say under natural resources no sa query ni sa sand ni sa salt ni sa whatever ni no a part of it you know you be streamline in the front of some of these things. Ghana the same can eject where see udomu heads are you pretend say it is ruling. Bakukra a rule near the statement from the agencies na babeto near sa aye investigative committee the next 3 weeks. Near sa shasia copper fund say yen fan bushra for into your mind. We don't value human lives. We don't appreciate that same secret unfortunate. As I see it me improve on the situation. A typical example they will be catch on say enunti ana me share say me year adwuma me bobra no me national service ka dey na kem 3 months from 1992 ebesi ne on this national service we kem you engage new teachers on this am ka kem na say o teacher ni ana national service and other government agencies o ka kem for 3 4 5 6 7 months in the name of back pay. What are they using to go to and fro and to eat once they come to work for Mother Ghana? And the corruption they breeding more. So you shouldn't abandon a breeding corruption because you allow my corruptible acts. It will seem to be pretending to be solving the problem of corruption, but no crony ewa ombrasin. Yana montuo ewa kataze shene proyento kwa kono. Yenu bebia and debia na meka mesre. My any inquisa a man yourself for Quazo. Secretary Nicola would to obey the application by now would actually get the would actually does be Mukrana. It's not good. Contractor was a sort of Nisika man, I was a mark a crane here. On sign the crat animal in Quajinsican. It's not healthy. Central for a more assemble bar, no matter what Quazo, no more general, no Muslim man, Makoji's catching, but it's not healthy. It is Obia what Chafa a bar, ya bought it of my ammo management dimwe payo. Unia ofre na oka obi wan say my etro. It's a corruptible act of behavior. Some normal when na kesi ani ma o man chichire no edimu ewie peyo. Eti entimi ntra to so de bia da. And they because I have never disagreed with Nana Dankwa on this matter of yetisikaso. And so come there because the management of our resources, the usage of our resources, most of Ghana natural resources is not processed here. Therefore, the boom near the process or not, I now wait more in terms of value. Sika, so this is how we have been managing ourselves all these years, and we are pretending that you have a better solution to petromuntumu yenya. And here I'm brasem about being no between petromuntumu as or bosel or the buyer man yourself. It's not true because you are quite say even 20 years. We put in a modality to ensure that in 20 years' time, Ghana, yentimi and Chema, a bobbing by a determinant for our price in terms of petrol. Yes, in 20 years' time, factories and industries are setting up. No, and yet, Ghana for crowd combat don't possess. Omopa contra de etu. Yes, say the welfare in terms of monetary gains and rewards of the Ghanaian worker. So I say, Yenina ebe who say ampa Ghana near Jumenino. On to me, Casso, I Juma Bosumi, Obi pension after 40 years. They are done the pension fund 25,000 Ghana cedi. Now they didn't come on Hanum Obi Canada 2 weeks, $2,200. How do we discourage people from traveling outside the country? When in 4 weeks, somebody is taking 4,400 Canadian dollars, almost 40,000 Ghana cedi or more. How do we discourage it? Now 40,000 Ghana cedi. Any percent now Ghana have Bosumi.
Yeah.
So there are conversations that we need to have, and it is doable and it is possible. It may say, yeah, it's your money, Mwankasa, Obi Yankasa. Yeah, let's see who say you bet me to Anamoa, Papa. That is why I cry for my beloved country when you're Tata Yankasa, you're businessmen. When we go after our businessmen and in quote some of these noticeable foreign companies, we know, we've read. that they flouted most of our regulations. But Ghana new flouted just a second. That is why I am sad when a baby bar Obegua Obiajuma, if we say we're highly exposed politically, and then we have used these two scenarios, these two good friends. Now one aspiring to be a flag bearer, Kennedy Japan, and then one big good businessman, Ibrahim Mahama. In fact, the was suffer Asempa Kofi Job. It is how do we build people? How do we build industries? How do we build companies? How do we push the Ghana brand to be there? When all we know is that 4 years, 8 years, 12 years of Indian administration, the gains that Omanhene making those gains will go back to the team, and then we build new ones to come. Another 12, 8, 4 years, we push all of them down. So how do we develop?
And I think it's okay, sir. You mentioned the fact about regulatory agencies. No, Oko Shama, Obio name Shama Biani name say in the Shama enclave, no, there are over 20 quarry sites. 20 quarry companies they operate in that enclave. From Asokwe Saman, Odeba, Bedu Shama Junction, Echemuako, and video of the explosion site. Ena Yesho Ede Emamon, where videos are Yensem Trofo Echana Enra Ede SND, where Shama Asoko. A Saman area or an explosion is a quarry site explosion as indeed that's how messy the place looks now. Yeah, it is any pabe num and ashre wonkwa. It's a terrible disaster and akwaso ewo. And some of these sites are so close to settlement. It's mind-boggling. Just say ben kroma ma enwawa. You wonder who gave the permit for some of these things to happen. And was said Makano, Obionim Shama Enclave will be an said there are over 20 quarry sites, and these are mega quarry sites, and easy. You know, regulations should be top notch. We Minerals Commission and the assemblies should help us. Because after this, we should do a system audit of all the other quarry sites. Now you should have or more operations any other issue because this should not happen again. After Apiati, we shouldn't have been seeing this cry and SCR Hosem. But this message, we say Obi. Good afternoon, Obi. Please wish the Chief Justice a happy birthday for me. Oh, when I Chief Justice took on a birthday. Wow, that's nice. Inti, your ladyship, happy birthday to you. I say I really admire her from afar in terms of her works. Tell Omanhene that as much as I agree that the IGP has done well on institutional reforms, there are a number of police officers grumbling about delaying promotions and sidelines against some officers. So the IGP must also set up.
So we have to look into it. Yeah. Very good point.
Yeah.
Obi, we are due for.
Yeah.
And no crime international inspector, chief inspectors, as I was be kureba. And no crime now. The IGP says, chief inspectors, yes, it's necessary to promote to a more. Da. Ebu abem. Me sure say I'm for papa some of my Ghana, and especially these institutions. You want to ha your problem.
Yeah, it's true. Which I think that still the police are not doing enough to warrant the kind of hype we give them. Just last week, Thursday, a police officer collected 200 cedis from a driver who negligently picked a passenger at a place where he was not supposed to pick such a passenger. The driver cursed him till we got to Medina. So I am of the candid conviction that the media seems to give a colossal hype to him beyond what he's done. Gilbert Boating Ejare in Damfa. Gilbert, visually impaired friend. The visually impaired historian.
No, Gilbert, the air can say, when say, seem to a dawa. It needs to be rectified.
Yeah, we just
so IGP
No, but I don't think that is not even the case. The IGP, nobody in this country, nobody, and I've said, sir, he is human. Your problem wasn't depending on and say, there were leadership issues at all levels, Oman. And the only leader be at a particular level like the IGP. Now, show signs of credibility, of genuine intention to want to serve. Yes, a genuine intention to want to serve. What you should do is to support that person.
Exactly.
Baby, you're wrong, you bring him in line. But not just that we should crucify the person because of one mistake. That's my point. If you think, say, overhype, no, I don't think it's overhype. Cry into mama, so, but Gilbert, thank you so much. I'm pretty sure say no yeah. We say Obi na visually impaired here or your day who said driver need to hear 300 say Obama so far say Obama
say the no say be on so no be nam and common on TV say be as in say Obama no koye judge koye attorney general that for susu dia susu.
Where's the Obi? Look, the MPP government is trying to employ flimsy tactics to paint Dr. Dampare. Bugri Nabu is only being used to execute the Dampare removal agenda. It's employed to get him off. Yeah.
Well, we're not Casey and enough.
And Ekwajan, you sent this message, I think, on Friday. I read it out. Inti, thank you nonetheless for sending it one more time. We say, Obi, good afternoon. You see what has happened in Shama. It is not surprising to me at all. Obi, you remember I told you some time ago that the roads leading to Takrady have been destroyed by heavy-duty trucks from these quarry sites, mostly owned by Chinese within that enclave. A lot of these quarry sites are owned by these Chinese and they are causing a lot of damage to the enclave. Some buildings have started seeing cracks. Entry roads to Takrady proper are being destroyed. And it's pathetic, Obi. You and I have a vested interest in Takrady, and we should not sit down for our dear town to be destroyed in the sole interest of a good few. Godi ewa tema.
Okay, so Obi media can say, they be a microm Newmont, only pay setters.
Now on himself, Oko leave no. Obi Freka said, a quina na Newmont for your own.
There be Newmont for the other papers, Musa. Sa kwano sika bia esese omutua ema contractor na didi ni juma no on de omadwene no omatua wie as we speak contractor na Kofi Job o se enya no kore na
enya no kore se dan
new monthfo atua sika bia esese odidi juma edema no that tango no ho but tango ho no ma eno nchese contract new month for my so I was going to praise new month say anya hwe kwa no a certain responsibility. Reason is that they be adam no fa Takrady kwan so because na trucks akese is there no way a kwan bi so no yebetimi no madi nkomo no mo so omatimi afa a responsibility on the road say
Honorable Brian Achampon wa homa ne so
o mamindi ka mo na
baso a Greek minister
mamindi ka mo na baso na me ka say the first few days bi I was spend on ministry say the rest are connected dots no na we bring it back a certain level of patriotism the action wo ministry no ye bona baso for what he has done indeed media meka say all you see no na daroma ho brasem yeguso ayeka inti say etocho na say yeka omontia say it has always been the Ghana interest inti ana yeka was so when you say ko ono ye ko man president
agenda republic
ko republic
ko republic president
ko republic
honorable Kwabena saying yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. But Omanhene Kwabena Asante wa house or chow.
Omanhene.
I've been coming to you, honorable. Oh boy, your friend when you're born. One of the issues that I happen so yenya enru hodieba. I was saying no edin komowi and then we get into that issue proper. On the new announcement amaye diama ye papa no ye nuanom cocoa farmers. What really is the announcement, me pacho?
Cocoa bona dia tujano.
Sure.
Well, I think so. It can make sure with you for na shisha ya baimu au mampeni eti animu HSF kwandia ye bedani cocoa tree crop subsector no with a focus on cocoa farmers and cocoa for any sika omunyawo cocoa revenue no yen fan faso and etosumi no ahokyere nkaka cocoa akwafo ede komuno yen kwan bia mefa so a ye bedi hontuma no yen faso ejina we so na ye de nhihye ekoto mampeni anim ewo cocoa nhihye no ho edi kan ni kwan a no mo faso a cocoa sika ne ba woni che na woni che ni se said you yenya kuku skano yate yekanina efrim na yakano yeni kuku epiafo ache eno na ne yefe no net FOB calculation no ye koya ye kohwehwe mu na chese eno na fi say ye tete makwashime so ye to kuku ogana ha no eno na ye use sa PPRC formula no just bebia no the achieved price no na ya tete ekanina afimu na kuku epiafo so ye mache me je ho na mfi dabi ye ni sana na akwakoye se isumu asipedi. There's really no transparency in the calculation. If you say a Piafono don't know what the things that are being deducted from the price in Nema yet free Sikana Yenu Ansana Yeduomo Dieno Amomono.
Yes.
Na Ubian said is arbitrary the cuckoo board for no pay and now a could be a mobile no free one of their money. So I said that the idea. Na mentiasia papa ntini ma mampeni saso che se se wo modi a yede bua koku akua dia na e wo se yesesa calculation na ya no e free emitting tia ye koku organ ha no yesesa na which means to convert it from net FOB to gross FOB. Gross FOB makes say ye nya achieved cocoa price na akuafo mudi yedi kan ti omodie no ema ansa na percentage na ya agree say yedi be me cocoa board no omo fe no e de akwa manage omo affairs nti na nye say omo hwe kwan on be fa so me manage omo affairs on what teach from no ma sign cocoa akuafo ache nti no the achieved cocoa price is known. Cocoa farmers get their share the cocoa board from the cocoa yebia some the back or ye kwan the back of fertilizer the back or you say almost Timidi church in Shama and only a yarding say the instructions out in my say yes na cocoa a crafono in a good share of the cocoa revenue a bit in your boy. They call cabinet na cabinet ejitu ena ye cocoa board for ema 1 year mu konta no ema yehu se ampa say the same cocoa for na in the cocoa board in penifoni na any adwin the board led by Chairman Matmenu and a CEO led by Joseph Wahinedu ema yetia se semna o mampeni actually no ne the new direction na ye diabano ebe yetuma nti pension mu na just afino the living income differential no ebe kanwa na because we achieved 2,200 and living income differential no 400 no ebe kanwa na just the total achieved no about the $2,600 dollars nti here me see that the any no the man cocoa for no 70.5%. Na cocoa board for no alpha 29.5%. No more than could do omutuma. Yeah, no na kofa say yes ana na just almost $1,800 plus. The call cocoa for na and no the bag Ghana stemwa is about 20,943 Ghana cities, and I say a ton, and I say 1,308 per bag, and una cocoa for binya. Odi tutu affidance a fair one. Na you move bag no every 800 Ghana cities, and you 1,308, and I say 12,500 ton, and you 20,943. Ghana cities. Na in Sakaya yetimi aba kuku jadi no. We today pass changes here in how the producer price and the farmer's share of cocoa revenue no calculating no. Ebe boa ama etikan isika aba one year cocoa ejuma no one bottom. If you say fisika ni bottom and I say kuku kuya na oye no se sika no emma sene a obetimi bi abɔ ne bra eno na obi betimi de sika kafia bi abedada ne se onna ne na saase ma no no mfa nkoye galamse na saase na o yesu aduma no se so ba no mfa so a on fa nkoma obi no nfe no enye galamse eto so yenu ye koko akuafo no omanpanyi kai se titino ubeko kumase ni ankasa mekwu nkwatia bobo dum tepa ganya kesia ewo hu nyina koko akuafo na isisi saadan samen na koko no sika wom nti kwan be ye be fa so a ye be dane no ne saa sector no so aye attractive na mo a omoje koko mu adwuma no omonya so emfa so yiti se saa nhihye ya yedi atuboyi ebe masika aba koko akuafo ensem ama wono so adwuma na omoye no wona timiti abobra sabi ene na koko kua ekuani school time beso October na school time beso September ama na ko actually my school fees this October to October ansana waton koko na yetuani ka be November eba sana obi this odi the koko no kusiawa ekodi sika insihu esawo ho na sabe ye de koko season na odi the koko no wa koko kracha kwa kusisi no we ye ya sign kracha benin aba September sene be ya koko for koko farmers e Ghana anyone independent no when it me any sika editua on school fees when the cocoa season has opened. There were GDM mapa say innovation ya dia bay no nyankopon adomwa it will make a massive impact in the cocoa communities a better trade a very re-energizing community and your cocoa communities in kwa so we say obi ene enije kese aba Ghana ama yenina yehu ahin high say the papa bi aba omemua now we are beginning to feel the impact nipa afreme kase one person one kuku kuemu and I say na me na kra kuku bi wa ho say because we akire kwan akire say sa sector no so nipa be hyase akom if you say infaso be free ho aba ama edi aduma aba enti adwenya etale dumedia yediye ema Ghana koko akuafo ama enije abakurum na de ye so sane awunimi ebibi memu hide eye West Africa obia ni bisada in the last 50 years obia ni wa wetua koko fo eka if you say any abrise ye be ye adwuma no and so we have to take the bull by the horns and make big decisions to make sure say ye man ni koko ekoswa ikra emi ebe konkan.
Okay, into from from 800 Ghana cedis per bag to now 1,300, right?
1,308, yes.
1,308. But the other thing is for this year, because mostly what we are used to is by this time, no, Nanka Cocoa Board and Saka syndicated loan be or ma signing it off, Sika Eba, Modebabe Toku and all of that. We've entered September. Minim say season no muana ye way. We've not heard anything like that. Ehina mubenya sika beyond the announcement of a new price, no, to now buy the cocoa.
Okay. Now Ghana ubeti syndicated loan. Na e was all doing so good. Minim senia yet yentiasie e syndicated loan. But all in all, it's funny say yankasa ye misika de kwako to kokoro e we kuafo honti ye to kokoro ni ensaka contracts na me assign e de co bank na bank for ni na aka ni na bom contracts no omo aka ni na bom na omo ankasa omo keka omo bom na omo pebusia e de amayen e de nsihu akalo na ye ko akotokoko no e dia koma omo a omo de sign contract no na ni say what say ya ko syndicated loan 1.3 billion 1.5 billion 1 billion na ye bon semwa na ye bon sem say arehumu na ye de akomi e no so ya sakra mu kakra koko no the big kind of 2024-25 season cocoa, me no cafe. Yeah, I say yeah, but the starting at home, and then the world market price now, and then yeah, Tonwa, self economy in last year, then I they crack contracts, but the attorney said, and conformity be a one no Amayan contract say and supply cocoa. What my young watching said, one of the Sicapa playing. Into your hotel companies be a almost the kind Amayan stress syndication, no, almost my form contract, and co bubbles here. Into one mobile money in Sika, acquires will be toward the end of old Chauka, and no abundance and I won't call Parliament. No moons or toward the now when to no amount contract. Now the contract no air call bank a loan now. That loan now they call Parliament. But in some way dear, and she say a pie at Yapa. Now more I want to tell your contracts need be said there be one bit kind Amayan Sika. Near the Hokutuku Kulamono, and no your fan call Parliament. And no na says Sikano, and a yeba be kind at the Hokutuku. Now go at Poya Dom. That's a Parliament, a sign, every convenia. Sikaka Kaisiano, I know the Ebeya Busiano. The Beco Aquaco Tuomonim, near the Humbosia, near the Atua, Cocuno, Etonoso. Now the Editor Shasia to Cucuni, Yankupo Adom, then she say a pie, the Abalintino, the nine is so that.
And no, Sameteria, what can I say? Is it the LBCs, Nana, air front load is a cabidia mamodi IS Jumana and I say why more
and when this and yet LBCs no and yet processes no more tokuku nankasankasa and yet LBCs ready almost call Kriafon no tokuku no
okay
now you have the companies I can see no me person no boom din almost use kuku no almost one of my sika but some companies a big class sign war LBCs ewa my example, Obiti say Ulam or a processor or science so Ghana as LBC when the company Bisano, a bit nearby Obosia. And LBC is not a front load. But Omo on Toko Lankasa, Ewo Amononino, one na one di Sikaba say, Sakuku ya mo tabre, Mundika and Disicano, na Apacoso be Eltoadie, na Uchiaka. So we told you now, young call Parliament. Name what Tony went to no contract. Now they call Bobo Sandia, and then I'll call Parliament. Yet, so we will not be affected by cash flow in buying our cocoa. We'll be moving.
It is if we are to dig a bit further in the interest of the public and also in the interest of transparency. From processes no sika mo de abano how much and how many cocoa and a betimi ato in terms of tonnage and omono to mo de anyway are saying and only the be here to go and get loans to come and also buy. Do we have that breakdown?
I will be. Sisi adi here ni say ye cocoa season. Na yetimi enye sika Ediama LBC so no dia to cocoa no ediaba na ye target ye see ne so say yipinya kwanya ye de fa so cocoa ahin ye de fa ha ye de kwata malini de otwi ka ni nyina no o ma ye twen na ye to cocoa no na hun sempa de ba target na ye de see ne so no ya achieve kwanya ye de fa so ni nyina no ye de ba betuja ni say Sabia Diasa, ye trade secrets nana, ye ribe tuja ama said the owners or TBiano, a TB. The here Ghana for say, a queer full sika, a woman, and ne a buying any omo at in ye. Sika ye ribe toku no solo, ye nine issues so, ye call Parliament, no solo, Parliament bar, Pepo, a fee in Sheshaya, dear book. If anyone but taught them our cocoa semu, and I'm going to say to do
this year. Your target, you're saying in terms of metric. Your target, you're saying metric tons. I better.
I see. If I say best stop smuggling, you share 800,000. They did the gooswa. I better Yamiasi. But mainly here, meaning say you bet me hit an upper ceiling. But conservatively to all Ghanaians, no, the Cocoa board, as she say, quite the aso. This is yes, 800,000 metric tons and 9 PM. Last year, and never be the Faku and Musane Muno, Amaniana and Kuyi, in Yabe 650,000. You 800 Ghana cities about Wahano. Now Ivory Coast, a higher amount than that. Said the Numodea America, practically. Senator 800, low be torn every 800. I shall not be temptation, no, I'm one year patriotic. It is go for the cuckoo. It should say only the crossroad, the borders, no, on the 3 sides at the core. I see, in fair, Emma, if you say, the worst you won't say, you're no beheading. Merchants, no, yes, I know, the best any. You hope you say 800,000 a year, you be achieve. I mean, GD say you be Casabi, now, 800,000. You throw more Ghana, be found into my pa, extra, Oko,
Honorable, I'm running to my young fine seat, BBNia. Yes.
Asempa baako bi ampese mbusan se. Also, energy same Kasiapana or Diaba Cocoa Kuafuafa. And I young Ghana for because I better trickle down to a lot of us.
Sure.
Masem ye how Kasiapa mammy say, we san to me aba Cocoa Cratch of Wafana. A dear beam na the ministry, no. In collaboration with the Cocoa Board, Omobeye Ama Cocoa who has something in common. If they will be Adom TV join you, see, they be a Cocoa Nucrameton, a Funucrameton, make many Jumbi Mempe, a dear beam into Munaba Ampa a good. You're making inroads in terms of a year history. Name yes, sustaining, you know, a quite many ever fast way, sustaining. Enthusiasm.
I think, say, Yankupo Adum to me, Emma Galamsino. There are a lot of cocoa farm revitalization program Cocoa Board embarking on. The cocoa in full good one any. Cocoa Board is also a year also one boy trouble now one for its sustainability. Cocoa Board is also going into large scale plantations of cocoa. But there are also send they are and yet export in Kwana, Yeni Ebekomo, and yet the local processing of our cocoa, turning it around for a higher or bigger value to create more jobs in the country. It's an area Yebabe focus. And Yamana no be brino, will be no Omanhene. This will be back. But at least this is a major first step. As we go along, we're mining now and we'll carry Ghanaians along. Because Ghana are now more and you too. Every step of the way, we will apply Ghanaians where we're going. We will. There's something that Omanhene Maya the Cocoa Board turnaround strategy. Yes, our strategy, The Rabbit now studio. Now actually acquire the Cocoa Board now for surprising nearby. It was strategy in the movie. So no mining now be acquire the Ghana cocoa. Efaso, Meba, Yakanwase.
Honorable Mianase, your best answer in Comobio. Why? The Honorable Dr. Brian Echampong and Amotesiano Edin Como MP for the people of Abetifi in Kwew and Minister in charge of Agriculture here in Ghana and Motesiano AD and Como. Inti Oman, that's where we are.
Yeah, in page history.
Yes,
if you do only
50 years, that jump not at a go. I think 63% jump at a go. That's
but in will be more free.
Yeah.
More free a phone.
Farmers. Yes.
Miss No, Nina, when Miss Monfre, Equiaphone, almost Timini. Because anything that we afford there, they continue to be the foundation of or minor.
It's true. While we wait for a Equiaphone, the Unim said Ghana Football Association and so elections near Basso.
So a new guy Albany George so or converting or more disqualifying. But minimum because almost you know.
Why Keto Kreku? There were one to Abano.
Oh, did that forgive me? Now, when you saw Omoko Kumasi Koi, you never got
the GFA Congress, like constitutional. But in terms of the election proper, I feel no more better. But Obi and way the name so of contested to create a Georgia free. And or convert no more disqualify. But now what 3 days within which to appeal. And 3 days now I think ends today. By 5 p.m. or so today. And the spokesperson I send him a message here. I'll say a chereko frimpong. I'll say lawyers representing Georgia Free have been refused entry into the GFA premises by the security men. According to Acherekono, or say they have been told that they have instructions from the GFA president not to allow them to enter the premises. The lawyers filed a statement of intent on Friday, September 8th, 2023. The team is currently at the premises to submit the hard copies of the supplementary evidence to the secretariat, but they have been denied access.
No, I didn't know what it is.
No,
I sure say president in the catcher is a memo.
That's an allegation, but I'll be surprised. Why would the president want to do it?
Anyway, that's all more Franjay, and I saw the Mawai.
Udi Jamai.
Obiani
also a matutum, Yatutu Punim, Obiani, how they will say Omofenja.
A matutupunum. Oh, no, Musu dana mo yena mabisi organe. O ma tutupunu.
O ma to yesi security for the pen one almost say omo obi en.
Na if don't point time me.
And only one way was say find it out. So be a time omo po no. Omo duro na efe na po there.
Eh, true.
Masa.
Ya mu di no ma chi organe how true. Hey. Na
Georgia Free you. But the punch na ho actually.
No,
oh, filing appeal. No, me was filing intent no. Inti when they came a statement of intent, I say indeed I want to appeal. In the morning say they the appeal processes never. And it ends today. In the meaning say and then say kwasasa ya kwaswana
obi
went me and file.
Say am eli nyini no.
Went me and file no no.
There's a twem. Look at how if you just imagine yaw any ebufua
ebe obebon pai de bia say Ghana football no.
Ya ekuye if you want the processes to be open, free and fair, what's your see me? Crime, me say okay, me maintain me watch me say me see musu.
Because appeal, the more can say over 3 days. The statute says over 3 days. 3 days not technically ends today.
Who can we do stuff?
Sisi Anobi sending me say the FA closes at 5 p.m. Upon 5 p.m.
It's 4 more hours, like more minutes.
Upon and deadline for him near 5 p.m. and in so could draw on us yes many room security because this thing about say they want Ghanaians to accept say football a mafia business. Football a mafia.
Charlie, politics is the dirty game. Maybe joggers say we even kill. Hey, you there? We even kill.
Oh, now no those have Obi tell on man that I'm not there. I'm not there. Also only F office Obi into Australia and funny name we. Now no those have yet. Who you are for security for man.
What was that what call? And you and you also so na wa mafia no. Eh wa mafia no. Na it's a grono Obi yen kendi wachia. O say grono dey too much. O say grono dey too much.
Work one term. Open up because why? Some people think say you've done a good job. If they will go and vote for you, others think say be a winner Juma Papa. The vote will tell. I mean, why should people think say media me crime will be uncontested? Me the mafia be bem Eddie yin for film to the extent say we converting, ma disqualifying. Mo am so bit ma appeal. Timelines are clear or be appeal.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Dominic. Or Chiraku is a you know,
the spokesperson, no. I mean, it's not proper.
Because sometimes send one one change the muya. Or Chiraku is one change. Now, you know, Ketokos away.
It's on the Nanzo ko party be no or sapa na nyezo. Almost a video no.
Chumta na chiche bi bia. O da chumbo bi no. Edi ni anka ko mo na si hira num say.
Oh no, but Cat looks like or likely to win a race.
Oh, we are likely to win.
But maybe allow for competition.
And we should confirm. I don't know my instructions say more allow me.
And I'm not sure he will do that. I'm not sure he will do that, but the system no can be funny at times. And yet,
also a child, mommy. That young man, I'm at to say,
Drabbing,
also a child.
Oh, bet me renew.
When we I be emphatic, the giants are na chia Dominic, a chief of staff, producer, yeah. Me go share one Harriet. Me go propose one no go so. Me share propose one Harriet. Harriet is your way. Harriet your way. I'm a sister no come grandson.
Yeah,
grandson. Me so me wan home ti o.
But propose one e go so home.
Propose go so home. Yeah. Oh, okay. Dabe na pese ye di sa nkomo no. Wo so a chan a no what drabbing propose your so home. Any even Eugene eh? Eugene Ahen.
Oh no, call Ewutu Senya West.
Oh, Eugene call Ewutu Senya.
Yeah, you should. West. West. Ewutu Senya West.
You
are you one.
Under.
Baby, I'm not George Under one.
Eugene call.
Yeah. George Under then also call survey be or her.
No, me not for.
I want Eugene so quick.
Oh, we will be you.
Hey, and you so
I see.
Wouldn't say you so call Ablekuma Central.
Jefferson
Saki. So
no question, you pay.
Ebenezer
Neti. Yeah. And a man, you know, any a mini pair or ya assure for me. It's a Fusini. And a lawyer can crunch in it. Oh, nice of no assure from say. Missy mini payer or ya mean case.
Okay. Or ya assure for. A honor mammy, you know, so called a fear
Deputy Minister. Yeah, Dokua. Me no dear, we look at all the okay, if you cry. Nipanyo, so what the mean to our same
say any farmers need be.
Yes, morning farmers in
the Sanka farmer back, so I'm told saying
when you can be bonye plain and object me
Kwame Alex. That's why a cocoa farmer of Pristia Uni Valley.
They see I make I said 1998 and I said 2016 best farmer was unprecedented
increment. Oh yeah, it is actually unprecedented. At least over the past 50 years, as we are told. But my minute Kwame Alex.
But we so mo hwese samsia hi. Eh, me refi ko mo fa ko bla mi taka no no ye.
Ono so yem frɛ no. Tell them we wish him very, very well.
We wish him very well. I didn't need Baba Coco to Qua. But Missy Hanchel Bia. Namisan Case, Minka Dase, Kiki a Sapon, and a Fundy, Dr. Kiki, sorry, Dr. Kiki Sapon, a Fundy, Alan Kojamanti, 2007.
Yes.
He was a strong financier,
but not
now.
Okay.
It's any inconvenience be a doctor or DB firm or misrepresenting. So bread and butter until people misrepresent. First reporters. No, no, the call.
Hey, Oman Unim say, Oman Unim say, Miss Senior,
Mammy Chim on the Unim, or more Motis, the beer, the one problem. The Bible Society of Ghana, what I said down the Bar, Local Government Act, and that's if we are Shama life.
Oman Unim say, me call St. John's Form 1.
Yes.
Na me house 1, St. Francis House, the house prefect.
Yeah.
Your friend Francis Bente.
Yeah.
And they on NDC for you as a candidate or Sashi also. Baby, a quiet constituency was
a proponent.
Ah, Mrs. Sashi also was a proponent.
Sashi also, Dr. Coco, oh, my, and you no call fresh, back in the call.
Paul Evans, you know, yeah, Bono will lose.
Now, Paul Evans, you do oh, okay.
And it is Francis Bente. And a NDC candidate.
Man in Tiamu, no, sorry. We don't remember.
Miss Roy, my house.
And I'm so manage situation.
St. John's School.
Bente.
Solid guy.
Bente. Say
no, but Francis Bente, solid. Senior Francis Bente.
It's Medasi.
Or you brutal.
Medasi. And I always want to say, the Ayibiano Biama Ghana and your priority and for my. Now, I mean, you also remember Kwaba.
Mate.
Me also more year, Juma. Making kind releases from the camp of Alan Kojuchemanti. And I thank them to Kwama Faso Muso Omaji Sa in Ipekuno. Abeshim at once, Sano, in their campaign.
So far, they have Katrina Fekupena.
That's how picking in any Edin. And almost a couple. One of the couple campaign him.
And yes, I may Euku.
Oh, Loto guy no.
Mama farmers ne ba kweni nkomo ora radio ba ni obe kweni pa me pa cho akwa ba bibia boko de
boko
ora Kwame Alex ni
yeah
fantastic na Christian Huni Valley boko me pa cho uye cocoa farmer me boa
me cocoa farmer pa
Santi udo acres be saying
for your 101 acre.
Hey, 101 acres.
Yeah.
Ewo Pristia wa.
I will. We need very different.
Hey, it is 101 acres ni na koko nkwa. Hey, and they are tough. Yeah, we are tough. What we need national awards here be that?
I'm a winning that.
The Osei.
We need district. We need very district.
What we need district there?
And I'm winning 20 is me. I will take my youth. Reading youth.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
And 2021, so we need national promise young cocoa farmer.
Hey, the most promising young cocoa farmer.
Young cocoa farmer.
Hey, now what did you fear? What did you fear by saying?
This is 40 years.
40 years. Hey, and why are there? Now 40 years now, cocoa 101 acres.
Yeah.
Hey. In the video, yeah, omodia to me live stream, ne so no. Matisa ye cocoa farm, no. Una was a blue, yeah, na. Esha Wellington wood green, be no.
Yeah.
Hey. In the what form na wujina no?
Ma form na mitana we dey kutu to kra.
Hey, we tough. 40 years, wow. You've done well. Why are there? Ain't it? Yeah, me hu nti wa wutie ye bia no ba ye Facebook ni ye YouTube live stream na wo be hu your friend is saying wo be hu afu a ye ka ho asem and the farmer me ne di nkomo ne gina na fuom ba ko yi de me hu se cocoa na so green pot ni gugu hu kama bebre na wa ye omo be ye we ni bi ma wa na your fresh high we ni kra saying pollination was said they cross pollination omo ye bi ma wow to me, what dear?
I'm me papa for no more. Hey,
and a cocoa, no cocoa beans, bubon will be brisano.
It be 1,000, it be 1,005, be 1,000, 2,000 crown.
Oh, wow. Ain't he in the end, the new cocoa price, yeah, are buying announcing Monamuya cocoa for one kind. What do you cocoa ajimu award nyina etemo say me pacho
na me da wa me ke wa ti fu ni na aye cocoa price na e ba ye ne de me alert de mani age pa si se wo me no
Ekosiise
ye da me da twa mu da na it me aka mani je adwuma me ye o madra bo mu pa
and because of them say e buone sondodo anase de ntia
because of they got many G and say me say she ya me dey gu akwan mu aye kuku nam kuku board enchechira o mo de mame me di so na bia no na wo ka say TV so wo say ya kuku ne aye media no say she ya me dey gu akwan mu for the nation me dey gu akwan mu a na tre say o se many G.
Wow. Na in the yeah.
I wouldn't be na me buso ame na me sika e ba ni say I feel me di pa ni ti me say fi wo me no dan me da twam ya mani ji mabra kum
na me pato wafuo no 110 acres no 101 acres no say e ba say on the average no say what take cocoa a wunya bags be saying
last year there 2058
Last year, it cruise through a year, 2058 baht.
2,058 bucks.
Hey! 3,000 baht.
Hey! In this year, no chance to now ube about 3,000 bucks.
Make me
wow.
Now, I am no cafe. Family, 960 baht.
960 bucks. And what's your goals is here?
Family, I am no cafe. Anything I make a manage. Oh, my brother, my born a buyer.
Hey, because Nyamea Domna se utiminya. Yeah, Nyamea Wadumna utiminya 3,000 bucks na. Per the new boa buy announce no. Not just say you would be getting nothing less than 3,924,000 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm a patcher no for Daneko.
Hey, so what did you patch?
Pa, you know, make us manage my brother Buma. He said, woman, and I see the best cuckoo, a jumono.
Yeah, but the other thing is, so they say, near him say, Okase Ukoko no Pristia Huni Valley district, no, meaning say a western region. In him say western region area, hono, amount for Coco in Samba home, Bimodia Coco say, you say swollen shoot, Yarebi buy, and all of that. Oh no, it be affect on.
I'm a mecha.
Okay.
My chama, the do my chama, Samedia, and it was at
now, and no, Coco board for intervention be no more by sa rehabilitation be of farms so say no on be boa o kakra na
on be boa me pa ya kakra
because yet say no mo say o manfo mo fu ayesa no o mo boa etwa na o masan mo dua na o mo de body bi ni nyoma na bi asisim ne eno bi na o be yama we
sa na eko
anti meba inti wono wonkwa na wokoko no unya enobaye ne bebre sa na se onamfofo farmers awunim no omo nso through cocoa board mo ano omo nso nya enobaye bebre sa na
ai omo do mo hwa coordination any cocoa board nchire no ai omo difu no die sa na omo nya no ni aba ko mi na no so sa no so ya ni dia no so nya pa
ono so wafuo be sen
ono wafuo 400 acres
400 acres
yeah
hey na munya nsase ne we na mutimi do wafuo nsase ankakaka sa no
asase ne de ene okura wo UPB a wo benya
400 acres Charlie wow. And on also 400 acres ni na koko nkwa.
Koko nkwa.
Wow.
Nkwa na ode ai.
Ese so ono ni sika de on dimi ni o.
Ai bi enkoto a oguso a o.
Okay. Okay.
Woni nanze koko akase nkwa.
Yeah. Na mehwe unfoni ya said wa wo ka no usra 40 years. And nyame wadom na utimi twa 3,000 bucks na I ultimated 3,000 bucks na wunya sika na ye ka ho asemi na o plans ye den na me busa se nyame yo ado na ultimated 3,000 bucks no na onsaka sika ya me bodin ya o plans ye den because minim say afuo ne de Cocoa adwuma ne no ana obekoso about what plans do you have really say obetrafuo ni mu benya asase foforo obebi bu foforo ana o plans ye den
ma plan niema bebre sika na ba ne medie niema bebre no so na me ye poultry farm
oh okay
na me de eye
indi wafuo ni mu no wo adwumafo sen
ebe for now ya me no ka pay dem wo adwuma for ma
19 19 oh okay
19 ya me no mo eye adwuma
oni omo eye
adwuma mo ye no na etititi nkura na mapopo no mo ti no mo eye adwuma
hwe kokoo ne ma Okoko nasie ne nso ye neat. And also what do you do? We in the day na asie te sa no because as I'm from out was here asie is spacious, I mean. We in the day.
You do. I said kungura na be baba you don't hear the atani kungura no. Now you na near the atani afra.
Oh. Wow, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Mate yeda se enti bibia ni a ye besan ya baba be din komo bio. Why? We wish you well. That cry eda meba Christian mebo afa o me pese me be di cocoa beans ni bi wo pod name raw one no. Ya na ye kama pa. Indi eda meba Christian bia mebo afa afuo mo. Why? Absolutely. Mate, me da se papa. Why? Na one kasa no like who school na ujai kwaye kria na say uwie school na kwaye kria busua adwuma na say etesen how did you get into farming?
Me pa so school dey me go through places. Na mo ni mo eni ho na me asen me dey wura farming. Farming mo na me dey wura farming. And your farming no penso a ye ku ni me say mama nadia na etese ekwani mu fa
uko school drew primary 6
I did do the 6
one ko JSS mpo
daddy
na fie nye
school crowd da beto dey no crowd na edin do be no now say me etme ho bo me bra na me be share delivery district and dey kukua and then me feed the university.
Enti say before say obeti kuku no say unse you be a fan operational cost in the sikana me boy no sika say woton okoko bags na obeti na beba wo ho ba operational cost this has can mu say na be go into operational cost the auditor no the auditor adwuma ye foka say the be ya wonfa so no ye be hu say this ye mu say na go into operational cost no over the period unim
ko na me tina na say ye siga na minya no me sia ye ni na no this siga na minya at least let me spend 1 billion for workers ya me no mo eye adwuma
no
me fani inrone me horse wa me na konya private
ubet must spend about 1 billion which is 100,000 not just the akani nyina ye mfa so ene mo adwuma ye mu ode
me se me na mo ko for na de odi ku wasi for mo na se you free for the nation ma me feel say koko ni we pay no mo chere na de wudi so na do hu for the nation ma se dia hu mi koko na tie no wo so dia sa na be
yeah
apanya we koma ini na ma omudua koko
na wo asase na ya busuya asase ana
baby mi pa busuya asase wani ni ayamia
one out 100 acres ni nyina
na me ya mi enche na ma ja na ma efu front du ya na skapa na fi mi tobi pa land no na ma fa ho kes na mi dia
Charlie wow there was some be fu mo na me beje practical lessons why nti meba me da sepa nyame sha bibia ne yebese yedi nkomo bio why okay
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Yanso ya dase bibia ne yebesa hwe di nkomo bi Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM make us say Dennis Miracles Aboaje Atenase Sanso ena Sami Jemfie Square Atenase e studio ha after this short break me ma wana kwaba na ya shase Edin Komo. Stay with us.
When you're for would you want money seek free amanone and I want a woman is amanone any beka customers and pimpima won't win a chedia on swallow access bank at chedia promo no a bribia babura access bank on crabata BM eco money who do mabia a free 500 Ghana cedis euro who bet me winning surprises a hood one movie so Western Union and I'm money gramba with trimua my access bank in bra with three so a man see cancel beto access bank account to directed there and you free freto free 0800 004400 Access Bank, more than banking.
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by a special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Middle. Now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quano. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye titriti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. Cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any idea.
Aha. Nano na madam Fukofimpo catch me say. He work natural health. Fobi bidrobi omodiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko toje ne wapaso na sorry a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se hum. Edro yi enya mapemfo, ema wo manofo, anansa nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture yi. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaisi, ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Shama, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Omanhene Electoral Commission a registration exercise every 12 September, 22nd October 2023. Send your bay your month for 18 years echo. And in Crawford, Dano Dintre Brestono, who went to Miantre one day and Yaquai, Aquatre one day were UC officer at one district. And Sana district level elections 2023 no Edrusu. Registration exercise here in Shishaya, UC Namswo. Ebe register manfo wasanso asiesie register no bra said ye mra no makwan ne senti Ghana ni bia otimi to aba no fa Ghana card and our passport kwa wo yisi officer wo district na kwatwe udin na modin akọ register no onua se woni Ghana card and our passport amani ha okra fankofo mienu a wo mudin wa register no dada no mkodi ho adanse. So voter ID card no ayira ehun hia so bekwa kwatwe odin bio efiso odin wo register no dada sere registration no so a yisi be replacement of voter ID cards eno ye be hyasie every October 3, 2023 afei so person san ba bia woto aba yisi be makwan every 3rd October kosi 9th October 2023 na watumi a transfer vote yabo akoko hwe na wan guarantee ama amuru ni padu ana obi a onye Ghana ni ena obi a oni fie du nwotwe woto mre ya do be gina mre nim kaisa voters registration exercise e kan okwan ya UC efaso ahwese ne ebe ya abato no mu ebe ye periperi na emu beda ho fan na di asomdwe aba o mai abato mu hwewudin watimi ato aba wabato eye o power registration exercise 2023 is here with us now.
Moya ready na. Tumedi kasia ya teateno. Afei ena sign abadiem. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Keep Fit Club Bang and Ase Kuo Bang ena oka ho. Pomodin se obaba Asempa FM. Awo kukumlemle. No aba pick of forms. No register a kuwa. One no eba abesia kaina. Open Tremupia no afre 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye the day.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel is what as you win. So what do you hear, Jania? A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet second so. A great one. Na me say me chop kwame kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Ododo adamfo nana delay midin sempana beja Safari tissue atrinity and gaifoning in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, and unbranded packs. Emuyedu, eyamoton, echinsuo, awadi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye fremu na ye dinfidia emote na ye said ye beya enkofaya yebia embrewo na wanya wa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue ato show bia ebenwo. So wo pedudwa tour for C-Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie bi say oh mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso ade bi ye aduane won kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besene ebia no ntimi akire mu ye. Auntie bi.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, ye sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me bisuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo a onim.
Na me baba e kire say ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewura waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant Akasa Wanimsa.
What about Menka?
FDA, Aji Ejudian Kratoi, Atum.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa ho megye mu a enche na wawu medie megidi se abrabo mu atete na ma won dwene sa ewo mu se na mea me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye eto me ntoboa wo snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma ho megye mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene yani na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpani yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa wo sikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni emranimni anasa wo ye adwumawura ene abrabo mu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa ho megye mu anasa yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona a wugya won akiri eye wo da atwe o fa no personal fresh star 711 star 9 hash na sha se tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di yambo hyeso kai sen hyehyɛ kakra da
OneXBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now betumi dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chawo bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa OneXBet who say kunimdifo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wa hwe ye nya ma wo a wundi mfie duo Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum
And now we are seeing and nonsense here sa wo ba wadwuma ene wo busua ho ban na say ye ka ahobamba and no any security doors and padlocks are a free nails and locks se bibi ni wiase a anka ye da ye ntupunum se we hear quality and original security doors, steel doors, top security padlocks, door locks for main entrance, original bulletproof steel doors, any master key padlocks, say a yes Solex, Totem, and now Mako and Oak, are a free Italy, Turkey, and Nasa Thailander, Nina be our nails and locks, Onya, and fa aponophobia and quato dianu, our cronfo baby, you swear papa, a free nails and locks, the whoop bako and now to form one, Brakra, UTC, and now phrase 0246 325 814 and now 0574 960 273. Nails and locks. Kradroni apuno papa and mahu bambo.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
So cool, Betway, early cash out, you wouldn't know, baby. Say, idea, Betway to me more early cash out. So, bet no costume, what me use canon tell your son or partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet no good one, and automatic cash out. Wait, dear, one person I will bet a brow, person we use can. When I acquire Betway and more to me, I will bet no so. Becca, who say, I will betway.com.gh. Only if you know what here and Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha see, and she shall cacao. Betway gets way more.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadumusam who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabri Bia. Ya Yariantimu. Sasa die amanfo dodo no na di imbusaba mesha do ne ho adanse yesen enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so enna wo mpa omo wanyarewa ne dada no omonom doctor enuro no ennom imbusaba mesha no a emomo ahoade pintin ya wo muntimpo se yare ase omo ho imbusaba mesha ewo kanshi eni o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkrato yi magye atomu se ye.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm in Biggie's world, where it seems like multiple stars are aligned for the ultimate showdown. I have to go. I have to go. Biggie's calling.
It's the return of your faves in the first ever Big Brother Naija All-Stars. Get ready for Edge of Your Seats drama starting Sunday, the 23rd of July at 7 p.m. on Africa Magic Channels. Get and stay connected.
Big Brother Naija All-Stars. Headline sponsor, MoneyPoint. Powering your dreams.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233 Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Hey, Ama.
Why if a pow? And he now free bow crab back as you say.
Oh, mi kodi ayikasi ani hudwa. Meto ayintoma, empabo afoforo ene baga ene no beko. Esese mafade anu no dwumadie no ko.
Ene ma totobiem. Se na wachi kakra etwa mu yi. Ene ye kwoto ayitoma de ko papa ma enu ayie no. Me de me sika akwoto ma account mo. Eye se ho be ye fe no wagina so. Na so sika e ba wonsam no wodi bi sie de.
Dabi, minya nhase.
Ena wototo sa ne ma nyina. Me sika nkakra nkra me de to ho no. Aboa me ama matua masase ne me ka na wi ama ne tre medwadie mu nso. Sese me sie sika to ho ama mpofre mu asem bi e beba. Na me de bi ahye me ho ene mabusua hi ade.
We ya adwempa. Nanso sesika menya to ho so a. Metimi aye bi ahye. Na sesika fian. Ehi na metimi de akoto.
Fitwa bi ansa. Kakra bi a ubenya no ubetimi de akoto sika kra bi a edimu a one license and as a savings and loans company, microfinance, rural and community bank, credit union and as ankran credit susu a e wo ho krata me chere license. Ubetimi mpo asie sika wo mobile money wallet so na wanya so mfa so. Sie sika bebre na fa je wo da ti ho.
Daruboy figana ban ho.
Ghana for
Why ready ana? Game Park Limited. A lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma. Edia Growth for Abeja. Na Esasi every 15th September 2023. Tinswaba Dawa Koma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36. Chani boom na share ni se ube disika bocho wabra ye number nepie. Bobo wo na ye ready say ube di mula wabra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis. Na face kana ube channel. Fabo home predio nunsia. Metire 26 times. E was up pick one game imu. But star 946 hash. E was networks ni nyina so. And now bet me download the Game Park app no. E was your website ni so. www.gameparkgames.com. Share live draws. E was Adum TV. Anopa nonkron. Area dumienu. Ene nyumre nunsia. Debia. Game Park. More mula. More power. Sagrodi. National Lottery Authority. In Sashasi. Undi mfie dungochea. Endi sagroibi. Bonwashe yim.
Color party. All about ya chichiri ni kufu Asante bro. Nafi. Aya busieni je color party. Hey. Lotome family color party 2023. Na seni afibia ya no. Satuma fam present happen Asempa Calabra mianches bededi. Na no ni asi afia ya busian chamfa. Enti woni kwala no ni obi amra mieni di mom. Yes sir. Yenji ni seni achade bebre kofi. Say green, white, orange, black, red, pink and blue. One shamra mi shawo Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Junction. Remember 30th September 2023. Atuma fam family color party 2023. Rate me at 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Bonsu for ma kuma kwenum. Multi 20 Ghana penuma uramo. Yeah, baby. Na ya said ya 30th kofi. Catch na obi o. Na 30th September. Anopa 10. Kwesi enyumre 6 for Lego Botanical Gardens. #Adum Family Color Party. Tumadi Adum FM na Debra. Supported by Adum TV. Asempa FM ni adumonline.com. Mwekwedi esi akokon. Snake Seed. Self-Employment and Roman Drive. Ayodachi from the personal. Ghana AIDS Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DPS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fee. Aya Color Party. Color Party. Aya Busieni J Color Party.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my badge angel apple lime.
What ye? Sanya from idea. Me say angel cola, any angel orange, pe na menya. Afei na nka.
It's also from wifey. For us just no ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina gum. Obi ankata na ni no woni. De won sabe so mo no anom.
Ani, na samasa. Eno ano no.
De bia sanya enya no.
Hey, angel cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And why? Who to do afre one 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA ajeje de nkra to yatum.
Asempa FM, oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a utie na ma ye na munyina ase ne yensan so ma wakwa bio emfa momra Ekosiisen so me din di Osei Bonsu make say ade a lawyer Sami Jemfi atnase ono ye kasamafo edema the opposition NDC or ha sound so ena Dennis Miracles Abuaje a presidential staffer or say director edema interministerial committee are responsible for local government in our country. Inti ono wa science government spokesperson or ha obeboye ede enkomono etumi ahyehyɛ so nti mo me nhyɛ ne so na ɛna no me kamfo seed campaigners net edemamo seed campaign and when me Ghana for mo ye adwuma na ekasa employed Ghanaians especially mo self employed mo adwuma ehia pass mo betia asem no motia ma me for some reason no nipa bebre na free say obe contribute to sneta na wo say ye white collar job wo say ye adwuma wo bank wo say ye adwuma wo multimedia wo say ye adwuma wo company bi ansana wetimi a contribute to snet enya no kre so ye wa adwuma oton ade wo abosewo kan oton ade wo makola oton ade wo tiptoe lane wo choba oton emu oton gobe bibi a wo ye bia wo ye man ye mo no unso betimi contribute to snet ehia pa say we fashion designer we barber we makeup artist we online entrepreneur and as one wow business provision store na bibi me pacha unso betimi contribute to snet for the old age and invalidity pension benefit benefit be a emuedu yi na ni December ko ho ne say if you happen to pass away before age 72 be a contribute na nyame mfa sa ma nyame ton safre wan san when you 72 years o survivor obeka say we na me survivor no your friend is saying lump sum benefits no you will be a friend survivors lump sum benefit na eno no ye betua ama wow nominated dependent obi abeka say say me ni ho amechi me di ja asomesi ana obentin ye say scanning na lump sum e de ebema no. Isn't that great? Me visa ye ni Asempa papa and snet e de aba nti mesrew say won so register na sign it up for seed and the seed program be a snet at the airba just to encourage more team, especially more self-employed. Someone some be no ma courage no ma shase etria snet. Wo dachi intimacy also be fan personal when enya group die ni bresempa dial star 711 star 9 hash star 711 star 9 hash to pay your contributions. You can contact SNET on 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 on all socials at SNET Ghana na monso mashenenso amayen ma memma abedwafo no akwaba na afi yenhwemfa yen komo no enhyehye so na ansana no unim say Game Park Games the newest lottery company in Ghana. Now, almost the pick 4 game no aba Ghana for Ajia papa and you pick 4 numbers from 0 to 9 a bomawa ona okon and they are about to launch a new exciting game. My friend pick one from the 15th of September. Now you launch it, pick one game, and then so you choose your favorite number from 1 to 36. From 1 to 36, we will choose one number and get ready for the excitement as we unveil the lucky number. From 1 to 36, we choose one number. A boom mawa, ja odds na esewani ensa okajisika ube dine ihu. Prepare yourself to unleash even more moolah by sticking from 1 Ghana cedis to 350 Ghana cedis and win 26 times your stick on the amazing pick one game in the which between 1 Ghana cedis to 350 cedis. Emubia ube channel so one number now be picking boom mawa. Sika ube nyane 26 times the amount I would ebecha. It's amazing. Play by dialing star 946 hash on all networks via our website or downloads. You can download Game Park Game app and also from your website gameparkgames.com. You draw and also baso Adum TV so 9 a.m. 12 noon and 6 p.m. every day in the 3 draws a day. Ubet means so a channel advance from Wednesday September 13th towards the first draw on Friday. Game Park Games, more moolah, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Play responsibly. Dennis Miracle Sabwaje Akwaba Mini let's sing.
Obi, me adumo shewe bende.
Bibi ekoye.
Oh, say ejawadoruma. Unim say guswa ye internal processes.
Sure.
Nti adi emre kakra. But so far so good. My name no kase. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Nyamedaroma Endra Nadro. Oye biakoye into wie Uti region.
Okay.
Nti he is in a voter region as we speak. Okay. Voter region. And waye hohoi.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he's doing hohoi pandu. North die. Afajato and South die. Into me no say he is in Afajato. South constituency.
Okay.
And Nyame Adoma obedi the next 5 days.
Volta
region.
Oh, okay.
But when a woman oba nkan no be.
Yeah, no assign.
No assign ko. The number of days obey you man fra at least Volta no. Yan kwa nkwapem be 17 for there. No, say initially me catch you say before I be called special delegates that why 5 regions.
Sure.
No why Greater Accra, Ashanti, Western, Central and Eastern region. Nti Nyame adom na the vote at the area then that's 7. Now for the Ashanti say focus the Bono area, Western North, Bono Ahafo, Bono East na for there.
Okay.
We enter the northern part of Ghana. Nyame adom no be. They will go up and down across the country, moving from place to place. Now, you're the boss and so on. Any idea? No, I think say you're the. And that's what me nyame. Near koso stress say. Also, you munka crack na yemfa and did you made anyway. But so far so good.
On this campaign tour, no region be our could be on the bar, more the boss.
The boss in the campaign. The boss on the campaign, and that would be the case as much as practicable. Once so far 5
if we hin e tu free Accra ha
na de ko enti me no ka say ya 6 regions in the voter region, so that makes we are on the 7th region, and so far bas in there they akwa Memfi in the western region, and like we keep saying, as much as practicable. I mean, just say be akwa kodu baby a bas into mengo what you say but otherwise, so long as the bus can go there on there. It's about it's a bus arrangement, no. Yeah, as a campaign, no. Even more efficient for us because of even the team bonding. Yeah, because normally so we used to come by yes and obi. We are next place, no. But we're able to do a lot of review, a lot of feedback sessions on the bus. Yeah. And see, by the time I'll be fee one constituency to the next constituency, no. My adjustment in there or hano say it's helping us a lot, and it's even bonding the team, in all our endeavors. And see, Senyami Adoma, be betum dia konkwad. This you do be into me fire, and then any day would use alternative way. But so far, no, I think say it has been good, and your crowns, as a team, no, my energy because only on Mampenia be the chain at the bus back home. Yeah. Woman no day no castle sem kakra no be astre easy the pressure and tension and all of that, and it's helping it's really boosting the morale of the team, and it's helping the campaign. You do region muswa party for ni bia omo party beniform boy omo nyina betena bass no be kan ho ne nancy enti eboa, it's bringing a lot of, and there's a novelty as much as possible. You be try to be pushy, so that others can also, get on board this whole arrangement, and I think it helps. When they compare, I think it helps, and you be the form can we say instead of some quick cars and bars and everything, or more mini bars,
and also main bars.
Exactly, see, you aggregate. Very well.
Very well. Dennis Miracle Sabwajina Moten and Kano, one of the spokespersons for the Baumia campaign, was Obi happy birthday from the CEO's Secretariat of the Youth Employment Agency. This is going out to Akwesi Apreku Ejapon, or a younger brother of Kofi Ban Ejapon, CEO of the Youth Employment Agency. The Akwesi Apreku Ejapon, it's your birthday today. Do have a happy birthday. Ma Minfa Wenso Inchem, we say Obi, please wish my wife Eunice Esi Foda of Mbit Company Limited a happy birthday on my behalf. Eunice Esi Foda of Mbit Company Limited in Takrade. This from your husband, Mr. Israel Owusu Foda. In the Israel Owusu Foda, going out to you, Eunice Esi Foda of Mbit Company Limited in Takrade. Happy birthday to you. Lawyer Same Jemfi Akwaba Neteseng.
Obi, onyame adoma hoden wo.
Mi hu wache.
Pa.
Bibi ekoi.
Onyame gusu shai.
Lawyer Same Jemfi. No, we brutal.
That's I mean, that's my main chance for you know. Share with videos watch.
Sure, that's true. It doesn't say my baby can say it in common. Unless that's all any preliminary comments you want to make.
No, we're fine.
It in common ebe so na afi. But Miracles, I'll start with you. Na why this whole razzmatazz around the announcement of new cocoa price? What does it mean to government? I didn't know what's a Ghana for energy. Someone announcing cocoa price for from.
Obi, me that's it. Now, I think sir, if you pay very close attention to the conversation, you realize that the razzmatazz and the excitement is not even coming from government. It's coming from the farmers, and it happened right at the venue, and the videos are there for people to see. Now, Osei Enijene Osebwa Ekuyafono J announcement, even in the middle of a Mampini Kasenimkrano. Omina sorry bejina podium nenima edu baby kada so Mampini jina na ochena ohwe omudi asane ade. Say what in crying na ebia won ye kuada.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa unim cocoa industry anymore. You may be one of the categories of people at ABA you don't play their excitement. Number 2, so we will be at the end of fair. Now, dear Embribiano, would you want now or mine kind call any Kiafona kind call and your hawa also and your day and your fair. Number 3, say we will be at say Kiafono enya enije say. Now, Tom say, now, in the midst of all the challenges and difficulties, you know, Omankasa expresses such excitement. Now, say, a bequetia when you saw them be a wa. Remember example, Obi say, the entire year to discuss politics, especially for young political parties. Say about project and say, we are radio presenter. I be catch us a wadaruma or to about Obama. O kotoba na so be sure sitting. Na wahwe nsachrea aban ye ba ye de aba abrabom na wo de atoto aban foforo no so ba ye ono so nsachrea de ba abrabom na de ato abamboa enti wo na ebia se ekweni ni gi na so ka se me hwe dia aban ye dia me gidi se ya de pa ebeboa me a enu nti ekweni na ebia no be hwe so ato abetia wa onso uka the group of people mo so nya de o mo de be den ebeje ho ba se wo ye Ghana ni a wo wadwim fa Ghana omani da wakoma so na omani kan ko ne kuafo kan ko eya de a hawa we genuinely concerned about it it will be able to enya twom betumi pretend say woni so baby na woni so but we genuinely concerned about it say we the budget and kuku asem yaka I am not surprised say ene Kiafono express such excitement. Indeed. Oh, be someone. If you can so many big compare. No doubt about that. Indeed, me no kasa. And we be some cocoa farmers or more a boy side one teacher man to ho. This is no. I didn't even become why you did say keep it to me be account. And I think say a good call, a good consent. Bobby. Nene saying. I buy a sorry precope. Afasika 508 Ghana cedis. And I will say 508. And the account the sika nanka last year or Jimwa. I didn't injure. Obi last year. Then the pay nanka or 800 Ghana cedis. So I just say. And then I buy the 500 Ghana cedis. I can't woman. We say money ninja. It's an say when you're 5,000. It's your money ninja. Now 500 no. So the better than hot. And that is why you are seeing all the razzmatazz and all of that. Obi here, cocoa farmers no. We share baby a omo free. Any baby omo be do any year. Omo gidi sa omo ni budget. And I'll give you some quick figures. 2010. Ni ma cocoa kwe ni bag ba ko 200 Ghana cedis. 2010. Sambre na ni ma cocoa kwe ni 200 Ghana cedis no. Na am saying Jazz se sada mo kano.
World market.
Yeah. Now and a little under 2,000. It was about 1,000 something. So I just say, okay, near 200. 2011 yɛma 205 Ghana cedis nti kyɛ sɛ yɛde 5 cedi na bɛka ho 5 cedi ɛna yɛde bɛka ho mo.
That's in 2011.
Okay. Sambre na yɛde 5 cedi bɛka ho no na amansendwa boɔ so no ɛsan ne namanda 2200 and namanda 2200 okay epa 2000 by sana 2200 2012 ɛna amansendwa boɔ so no issuti call over 2400 obi end the figures are here on chat na me de kyerɛ no.
Okay.
We say we saw on CCC1 on the greatest traders platform and a call 2400 sa 2011 no 2012 no yamom 212 Ghana cedis I just say the 7 Ghana cedis in account into 2010 2011 the 5 cedi count 2012 the 7 cedis count momo 2013 yantum a born at the moment 2012 now and one at the moment 2013 212 2014 and year 2 movie 212 I call 350 until what they jump jump no so in fact between 2010 and the 2014 no the biggest jump not even 2014 between 2010 and 2016 no the biggest jump I kwafo hu yo musikem 138 Ghana cedis. That was in the year of 2014 138 and this car obunya na so pa within that 7-year period 2010 to 2016 2015 and a page move from 350 in a call 425 that is 2015 2015 so 2015 year the course as a bono now afi koko amense dwaso bono a movie above 2600 and the time a movie above 2600 no now yeah the more 425 Ghana cedis. It was above 2600 you the more 425 Ghana cedis yeah the 75 cedis na account obi take note 2014 na 350 2015 they call 425 the difference was 75 2014 no na amansandwa boso no na enenam 2400 ho baby 2015 na a page over 2600 no yeah the 75 cedis na account more na turn 425 2016 and the 50 Ghana cedis ka ho more na turn 475 cedis 2017 yantoso tesene 2012 2013 yantoso na 2017 yantoso 2018 yantoso 2019 in the page mu from 475 equal 515 just say the 40 cedis na ka ho 2020 in the page mu from 515 to 660 they say the 145 na ka ho obiti ni you it means that between 2010 to 2020 10-year period no the highest amount they can kwafosika ho na 145 don't forget say between 2010 and 2016 no now the highest was 138 into this year no record name movie from 138 cedis to 145 cedis and that was the 2020 record that was the highest within that period and they called 2021 660 no yantoso because obi mamitro 2020 amansendwa so ebo no it should below about a little over 2,200. Don't forget, say, Cocoa Board for Bekacho Somoka, and Casancaso Mubibia, no Muno, and I'm about 2,288. So I just say, Intino, Sambreno, na Niama, Yadia, Coco, Wuniamani, Nani Bibiano, Sikani, and Canewo, a famous sense. So I just say, Yantoso. Inti, so many other countries at Cocoa Board so that period. Between 2020 and 2021, so many countries, it remained at 660. 2022, near Toso, from 660 to 800. Let's just say some year, no, you're increasing by 148 Ghana cedis. What it means is that Obi, within a period of 12 years, no, 13 years, no, record me, 138 back home. And 2020 born a BT 138 record no equal 145 and at 2022 yes I increase it by 140 cedis. What it means is that the two highest records in the increase of cocoa farmers price between 2010 to 2022 no not true records in Accra MPP aban. And then in 2023 the year with me you're increasing from 800 Ghana cedis to 1,308. It means that you are the 508 Ghana cedis When a branch and the guys no cut it is canon. They say the 5 million and I then atoso. Obi. So we share historical background here media we are. Now we share figures here media year on year rate of increase. Price and near their media in area. At then a ninja. Because the problem so we a cocoa farmer. I'm finding out the shall say a cocoa from 2010 and now started on cocoa from 2010. Obi from 2010 to 2023, 13-year period. No, you have never seen even an increase of 200 Ghana cedis within a particular year. You saw one in 2014, 138. You saw another high one in 2020, 145. You saw another one in 2022, 140. So 508 is your highest. So obviously, you should expect the farmers to be happy, even though they would have wished for more. But some show my brother 13 years of my brother, it is obvious. Say this is the first time. What's a brand and say done in Yaji on a brother mupa was done sa announcement in the buy. And Obi, the figures support the gentleman's assertion. And for me, yeah, the cocoa scholarship in the cool school. I had some no Obi school fees in Breswan. Ya call Bezaho, ya say aba. E to be a woman say we school come to make them refund. So woman say cocoa scholarship say unye bia. We school you to me trust say school fees no. E be to meet a tria bi na abroso. Okay. Na ya get reimbursement amount. Obi, if you are a beneficiary of cocoa scholarship, na say what na cocoa area, me matram fra no, e wa yesu no constituency. Okreku mante constituency in fra no. E twa cocoa, me na cocoa e odwabo. E ho na ye kotra ye makwan a na me feel ata ye makwan a ye nyina feel ata ye kodwabo ye kwose dwabo the whole vacation ye koye kuku ho adwuma and ye wo ye na di kuku ase bayre ne ade enu bi na wo ba wo de beba fie na sika be mu a ye de bia be den abehwew. If you know these things, you appreciate the difference. The figures, the facts, history clearly tells say the Ghanaian cocoa farmer in 2023, even though would still want more because we all want more, have every reason to be happy. And me, Masama me can say, Yanfa and Nasekasiye, Emma cocoa farmers are working in first. Obun Nintia, we share history and media more in a shall say, about 3 farmers in the one, a strong. Because share Mamancho. From 2010 all the way to 2016, the total amount of incremental NDC at the car cocoa farmers seek 275 Ghana cedis. From 2010,
cumulative.
Yes, cumulative Luka Boma. 2011 on the 5 cedi car. On the 5 cedi car 2010 200 no. 2012 on the 7 cedi car. 2013 on the Bianca. 2014 on the 138 car. 2015 on the 75 car. And 2016 on the 50 car. Into this car on the Cambo Munina the mic for 275 Ghana cedis. What this car MPP yaba and Obi take note. My car NDC for 7 years na boom. Me the MPP for 7 years 2017 to 2020 so na heading abum into a fair comparisons. Oka eka sika ya kabo mu nyina yeso ye de make ya for 833 cedis. Into Obi send punishment abrabom 8 years ago. No sanction abrabom 8 years now. Enye baby ankope so dru na wedru no adan ye kra wo kra wo na ma be kase wie wenye ska wo kwakoto Obi wo kwato camera wo twi ne be 6 months out per Benz. Meboa uchi Benz no be 6 months a ope ba ko na ba Obi we iskafo no Lamborghini mboa Lamborghini kra say bi didi ekire wo exactly minimum cab but minimum say e wo so kakra say Benz mboa nti they have every reason to request and demand for more, but you can't take their joy away from them. You cannot tell them to keep quiet. To be can check your friends and Momu Yoko, my Momu Ninja. Obi, yes, sir. What do you money? Because, in 7 years, when you're cumulative, Sikaya Kaboma Bekan, Sika Homano, 833 cities. Previous 7 years, no, Sikaya Kabomina money 275 cities, was your money ninja. I didn't see I was you, and keep it to me about be account, you what here. And keep it to me money be account, Nemum, or shake a crana when you're a dross of saying, dear, and Kaisa with the day. with the man no. And that is why we be some say identity around matters or that is why there's around matters. Ebiom obi. And now me no kasi. There are so many other things I are buying a year to safeguard your cocoa sector. At some point in 2018, your cocoa no do not say would the people be farmers no. It is sometime ago no more kasakra, no more culture, and I even heard you talking about the way. Do not in fact cocoa the baby aged in year no do baby. And farming practices and so we have been using over the years in it no. E do baby na cocoa na kasakra so no. Na ho den akofem. Into cocoa dua no, obeye ho adwuma do ase a emre no so aso mienu pe. Mienu ti asika se na obenya. Into Cocoa Board introduced the cocoa rehabilitation program. I'm sure you remember that program. And what they did with that program, they say, "Yencha cocoa na enyini nyinengu." The India for obi enye a very bold initiative because farmer no kodi den. But what Cocoa Board did was that yajitumba wudi misa de no so ye ne sa ebenya hode na so dodo no nyeska into nim. Ambra wo yesa adwuma no. Ye be ma brode a wobedua fa cocoa na se nti wobedidi brode no ho na wanya botre atwen cocoa no anso wow afi you say cocoa na esese ya so a enso yie na obi efemfem pollination nti Cocoa Board ankasa efam rent me constituency 120 young people were employed under the cocoa hand pollination program obi omo ba wefu ni mu a omo de omo nsa ena de ye pollination no on every plant in your farm. And if you remember very well, somewhere 2019-2020, some of the cocoa farmers were telling you, say, "Dua nanka so mienu miensa no, afa de dua ba ko to me so be 50, 60." The pictures are there. Obi ankwanko si wow. Cocoa Board also increase extension services. And I'm sure you know how much the extension services has changed in the past few years to make sure say the farming practices now cocoa farmers would increase, we improve. And until so we decide the pesticide near the na you use cocoa farms. Cocoa Board told the farmers say, and on the cycle and they say cocoa farms because you see microorganisms now and what soil nimua naturally abwani wu na ofutuma asase no na de na ebimo you say plant bi wo kra embo bi wase a na eboa microorganisms no pesticides no weedicides no yeden ekunu weedicides no kunu ti Cocoa Board say dabi instead of using weedicides no mama yen use poultry farms poultry dumping no droppings no na yen fa no mu ye organic regeneration of the soil. These are part of several other interventions at Cocoa Board farmers now over the past period. And it is not only the price into the farmers in the GOB. You the so come because we say what's the gentleman kind no surprise only 1,300 say me try 10 bags not the number. But and then you haven't only given me price increase. One me price increase boom and I was so me high yield. And all of these things na not don kweku for na buy e say hey we yan fa your politics cocoa de na kura ye man no nti no de ye me for politics nsam nya dan enko e kwan bia ye be fa so ye be ma cocoa ekuani ho ato na otumi ye nefu na na so ma dwono no na efuo na tumi akọ anim na oman na nya so mfo so na ye hwe na ye dan ye ma no. And that is why you see that high level of cooperation from the farmers. And me no ka say we say cocoa farmers e wo pension scheme. Obi, they don't only have any other pension, they have a 3-tier pension scheme. Just as women and me a juma formal worker ye 3 pensions no. They have a 3-tier pension scheme. And see the cocoa farmers will be happy because I yes we crampo no or ye mre no bubu no ja cocoa efo no ma ne ba se ne ba no kwankwa hwa embra ne ba no edo ho edidi ho ne nana no edidi ho no na pension sika no so ye den ehwe no. In the last 50 years, West Africa in the last 50 years, West Africa and I mean, no kasi price na Ghana, yedi cocoa farmers no. It is the highest in the whole of West Africa in the last 50 years.
The highest in terms of the
price, yeah, price, the producer price.
Like baby, that's here.
Yes. I didn't ninja. Obi.
But I have a message from one of our listeners who your friend Amu Sefa or say Obi. I hope Dennis is taking into consideration the rate of inflation.
No problem at all.
500 cedis and inflation is around 43 compared to 140 cedis and inflation at the time was then 15%.
Will be no problem.
I bet that I'll gladly take the 140 cedis than jubilate over 500 cedis.
Will be no problem. No problem at all. You see, nipa bi say no, and ekuafo no hu no mote omo kan be huru omo no. Because you see, the Queen is already in the situation. He's already in the inflationary situation. And you have no baby with him. I always say this, and I am a kind of brofwa. And I'm me to be can ye. Me say, leadership is not the absence of challenges. Leadership is the capacity to mobilize the people out of the challenges. Ohani amani hundi abeba. Nemo eba ekwaya obefa so obesoso no. Yenya dumso 2013 no. Ela nka o mampani do mahama ne ndi so total generators be wo fia. Saka e wo dumso nke but nke ya nwe ho because they were generator meboa. Into inflation go high. But your amount increase that is above inflation. Obi, the increase is about 63.6%. And we have given you an increase above inflation. What it means is that if not for anything at all, we have wiped away that challenge and that difficulty until on the economy is not in waiting. So what I say, the inflation was 42, 43, 45, whatever it is. But we have given you an increase of 63.6%.
We should take care of the inflation.
So it takes care of it and still gives you an excess of about 20 something percent. So we are not saying there are no challenges, but we are saying that in the midst of the challenges, a Kwabena a buying a faso and making sure say so don't take it away from them. Almost situation in the I'm not here do so many say you have do so ba. Anameboa. Enti e buy nanka a buy koto generators bre ya sanka yen complain about doom so. Enti inflation of 45 but here but my price are above inflation. My you wouldn't sue if you were near say. That is how leadership. And no, a case of bidi when you candy for pa and only candy nipa. And see, now some not coming near you, but Obi, in all of this, there are certain benefits. Number one, so long as a Kienino enya 508 cedis more than he was getting in previous years in a year, when you increase in income. When you see car obi to me to be aye at the forefront. It's a last year we are near man 9 and openness can be to me. But then when you increase in your way, would there fire inflation 45 wipe out when you 20% be also obi to me the why baby. Say na make want to say obi ene galamsey say cocoa farms. Wouldn't be here because all koye cocoa now koton 2010 o man 170 figures right. O man 200 Ghana. 2011 man increase all the 5 cedi na aka ho. Ita no ntwa ne cocoa. Unim tama ye hu first cocoa farm area galamsey. O kai former NDC chairman Portofi tama we Nadmu head. And Professor Amtamos omoko Chebi. You remember? That was the first time we saw cocoa farmer ye twa ye friend saying galamsey. I think that was somewhere 2010 or say 2011. I dey galamsey. I didn't hear because I born out the man no. So the galamsey and galamsey and man kakra. Obenye sika dodo asen dia obenya no. The whole idea with this and say anya hwe kwampo now o say eh uti dia brand en kai no o say okotwa 3,000 bags bebo 3,000 bags no. Yes, and it's going to make close to about 2.6 million Ghana cedis. Such a person
3.6 actually
a bad day na or the cocoa farm akoye galamsey obi yi 1,308 now they are brand en calculation no na yusu what they used to last year price 800 cedis times 3,000 bags 2.4 2.4 million 1,308 times 3,000 bags 3.9 million almost 4 million. Yeah. Obi the guy is making about 1.6 million more Ghana cedis. Don't you think or you're more motivated say obe keeping a cocoa farm than a sort of back galamsey? That is one of the reasons. Number 2, jobs. Obi the more ekuafono enya sika na omode yomunfuo no the more omutremfuo the more we hear more hands to help them, and this is also going to stimulate their national output. Enti obia ene cocoa farmers adie me say nipa miensa obeka say tie kuafo mani age no obi ida so NDC ni anaso mpa mani ye that's all the time make so NDC ni say NDC ni pe e na obeka say kuani ni gi a ebia no to abanye den emma no ena obi so a ebia onpo man ni ye mpekuafo ye no beka say when you 500 cedis mo nsusu medema no si
me da say Dennis Miracles Abuaje mesia ba obi ansa na sambe bebe mamenko sehwebo di emra sisi 2 minutes one cocoa farmer joining ansa Kwabena akwa bete saying
kwanyini
na ohun ye de
nyamena ndom na ho ye
ukoko afuo no wo be acres be saying
ukoko afuo no me wo be eka wo ha ene biunu.
That should be 150, right?
Mpacho
yayaso obodi wa
obodi ya
send ye atadwe wate denne on
minya anya ya sede yante na asamu awo ho ne se obi baka se tete ya mo ka se mo ne me ka china no mo TV na omo se Asempa FM na me dem wallet na kwoto ho siti
yes
na papa bi kasa wo na asam no se yenya ye wo babia ye do kuko no ebo no na ye deka na yanso ye di niema na ye to no abonten no na ye deka tete ya me ne wo kasa yi enchanse packet ba ko obabu odi ya sahibu odi ya eye 10.4 $10,400,000 and you go no Mexico for badge back for me to moon chance a packet back. The mention no, and no bus you go dear, 1 bag, an entity, and no like a decker. And no material, mintimin todo. And see a no one a decker, say, I'm an old say. How true I did you full force or no? Never one up or so. They say, Manoka say, in Nura, you did go course or no, and also no more up or so. Into your mountain, a mamma said, Menti, then. Do I buy why dear, what put up on dear, but Anka Neano, a trawa, Anka a boy, papa.
Nanka, one Casana was share saying.
Me and Casa said, Misha, the Americans, say, young dear. They won't grab 2 brothers, yet the intense they want a cement war, and I declare you cook on the woman. Maybe enough in the minute say, I have you be up the chico go back about one, if you be tomato and chance and packet back for any fun. And I say, be a bit tomato and chance and packet about for any crack. Now, the day I'm a no say, Mexico go no, back about 20 minutes chance and packet about. Papa says, I'm a no say, who go no more about. I said, or more broke as you to umber near minutes or what to cook. And it's out the Babomua, not cocoa bag about one, and Timin talk in chance and no grumble, and here, and Timin talk, and Timin talk nurture packet about one, and Timin talk, they are from Timin talk. Omo be say to amana say akosoro they say ya kwafo mu ya kwa nyina say akwa na say no ka wo be fo a wo be kwafo mu no adroba fo no so ma to poto nti omo say atu they say no ka say wo ba say hibu di am no ka sa birthday wo fa nipa ba ko so nkonko do wo ko mu birthday no nipa no ko it to grow na wa form be to grow omo gi 50 cedis no mbeji they say no ka say abanse wa tukoko mu se no mu se ndibi ba be kan ho person no so na kokoko na bo no e dey anya hwibi a birthday for na mefa no kokoko baage ba ko bia na mutimi fa birthday ni fa 20 e na wo calculate a enuru ba bia enti sa wo calculate a aban wa na fa mu de na ne ye hwehwe no enye no na aban wa ye de amaye no
enti from 800 Ghana cedis na mo expect say be ko be saying
yen dia nanka ye gina say anya hwimpa Yedenya 18 million, and I say 18.5. Because I say, Saupa Oko, yen be French border for na Yedeka. Ye can't say, Yenya Quanya Wimamenka, because we have affordability. Sabaya and Yeya, Coco, no Kodu or more or no monka, only Coco in Abama, what you are for.
I didn't
because yen you now call a Gamma and Sobaco, almost more was retained. And say, I know you attended, no. What do you want? No, Omodiano, Omo beto, Omo bono with him. Obi or the Cabri for the Waga Uragan, I want to cook on all the small grapono. We say, Young Paso, it's on top of.
Meba ora ma menhwe din no me pese me bo din no na afi na yetimi edi nkomo ne in this is here Cote d'Ivoire no se o de Cote d'Ivoire de sisi asa o de ba Ghana cedis mo e be sen e wo Cote d'Ivoire
Cote d'Ivoire de no e bo ne mai na se se me no ka say ya na ye ton ye de 800 no na Cote d'Ivoire for ba area ha no mo ba be ton 1001 e de ko na ye de 800 no mo be ton 1100 million du ene e bigu ya kire no mo be ton de ko na ye de no 800 de se ya de na for soro mo de na bo ne be ba no e de se ne ye o mo be bu ye ko mu ha o mo bo no be ko suru be because ye di kan ka ye de no
na 1001 me about 1001 na no mbeto wa ha no na eno ye boa na Cote d'Ivoire ban e to no ana
Cote d'Ivoire ban no won say Cote d'Ivoire ya ben border nti ni Cote d'Ivoire asem
sure
Cote d'Ivoire ban ka bo no a company ni bi wo ha o send the bo ni bi ka ho na wo de bo ni bi e de aka ho nti ya ba sa ama Cote d'Ivoire for no obu nyina ba na mo beto say nyina pempa so na nka denti no bi free ni mam obeto ikoko na de akọ tanka ye de te ha ya nka ye to ana nka mo de akọta kwa de na ben ye na mo de akọ ha ya na mo de akọ burikiri so obi beto e free ha na de akọ Cote d'Ivoire ana so wo nyamfa so nti
nti now say my expectation is say anka from 800 no aban fan ko be 1800
be 18 million na 18 million
yeah 18 million yeah and we 1800 yeah
yeah no yeah the chance embo any cement no na yeah de ka any petrol yeah de be ko ye pum any by therefore yeah de be fa ene this I say who decide ya ye yusu ne boy ye say obi be ka say ya for yusu who decide be yusu ne boy say ya kosoro anom na ye de kaka ikoko na ya friend ikoko na asem because anya sa over trouble bia kan say aban nam so ye na fam de na bo no a wo hwe no wo hwe aman so a e bo na kosoro obi be kan say first no na koko na bo no muntu mu say be fata mo no so na me ma no bo so wo fam enti kaka kra bia obenya bia no timi to nchance bia packet ba ko enefa ana packet mienu utimi to cement e bia be bag e bionu eno ebo no wo fam bet unya sa sika no utimi ye niema bebiri eno so what wa 2008 2008 no yan ko ba bia yentimi to cement yentimi to nchance yentimi to patron ko yafu yentimi fa ba dey enti papa na ya kwaya na say ba
na nchance ne cement na sa won to ne de bia e betu kokoo mu bia na ana woto ne
de bia mu betu
woto ne de bia nchance ne cement
won say ye no ye kokoo no ye te na afi
okay
eya bosome ye sa afi bosome nkono we edu ba fun du mienu sa ta no bi atoto ne nchance ne niema wo di si ne dan enti yanya de sa ta mo no e na ye to e na omutu mu nso a omo nte so de say ya no a omo atu mu no onko obakumasi a omo betutu niema bo ko ka mo be ka so omo atu kokoo enti bo no omo sandi bia be ka ho e na ma no ka say e 1300 na ye ntu kokoo mu de say ma no ka say omo atu kokoo mo be say apaja kosoro mana ko be 1006 ana 1008 enti nye de kaka ba de say ya ejira ye nan so pa no ba de fo say omo ba betu if you say ba de fo no be ka so omo atu kokoo ye kwa fo ma ye kwa no ni nyina say e kwa no asay no so wodi moto ana car na wode beko ana wo frisa yubu odi na wo kwa ya so a car ba ko ayi moto ana na mienu no eje wo 12 cedis wo ko ansa na waba na ye kwa ya na say ba wo ko mienu a e ka no bebere na beto ye so enuro no ye dikuko ko no so no o mo mbe tra so aka sa aban de ba nuro no so ye nsanka ye ko to nuro no ansa na ye de ku ye kokko no so ye ko to mame menye kwa nyu mame ka na se bia mo mbe makoko board boy fo na tia on be se nyema no osoro ho na o maka say ye de ko makuyafo no ye nsanka etu woni eni akire na kuyafo no ye bre ye ni omuni ni sa ngo na ki na ye nsanka ye ho no
okay mate we de medase papa na bibia ni a mesan so aba wo hobio am ya to ankomo so yemre ni na me won se me sabebre na me won se me sabebre na ma oba yemre ni nti e wo se e disi ba ye besan afre obi hopefully within the week
yo me so me da
masepa nyame nshaw nti owura ansa Kwabena ono ye cocoa farmer said the motive so 150 acres of cocoa e was seshi body mamemfa lawyer Sami Jemfim Remusisia na later yaba miracle so Sami enti on this conversation meaning say for more in the NDC no mon farm official position betruga ba o customer party ne there what's your thinking around the Ekosui cocoa
obi medas mamenchia etifo ono a wo hwe ye wo abɛfo ntentan no so nyina yɛkyia wo na memfa nkyia kɛseɛ ɛma kokoakuafo a anwummere yi ɔmutie yɛn obi mpanyin sɛ udua nkonkonsa bura
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7
ɛna wutwa nkontompo ma wosafo ayera obi odabonte sabre husemi animbu asesemi ɛna ato yenua miracle aboaje a okasa ma MPP studio hey yenua na ekasa no ose ko kontumu a aban dia tudwa no obi a obeka se emwa kokoakuafo bia no na oye NDC ni ana oye mambofo nti obi mibisa o ure ya one ne kase ya ose kokoafuo 150 acres no oye mambofo ana oye mamboni ana oye NDC ni nti na okasa so bi ye betena fidie bi siso ya ye hu se ya kwanya bi ne ye nya keke enye se ye wonimdie enim nyansa chen wono a wotie yen se mo papa ne kan tie ni ye common sense en ode kasa obe kakasa twitwie kakasa no sa na je se de wo ka wo free se ye no kra no obi no nya adwen de ai ne oyo mambofo yen kasa sa obi kokontumu ibetu dwai ansakra na eba beba no na kokoakuafo mu kuba tan bi aye from Cocoa Farmers Association of Ghana. What you want?
Cocoa Farmers
Association of Ghana. No more about bonting because no my etin to moon eba no wonke kakakra. Omo instead of 1,308, no mo se no matter say be 1,380. Into omo yensem twofo nhia mu kakraka nansane ne. Ehun videos ma send ya ma sisi a o check o Facebook eda o. O yere pa for e de ato omo Facebook page. Na ukohwese ne yakokoakuafo isi kasa ne sinombusi church nsemu a obi wo se be fem ade omo kanyina ne se ntumu na eba no enya ade a ebetumi ayeden aboa wo eyesisie nti wunye wunhwehwemu yie na betra ka se obi a obeka se tie ntumu we bi a cheso ye NDC ni ayo mambofo udidi kokoakuafo we nyina atem amanyo semunti wanya kwanya betra TV so radio so e wo se wo kasetia wo bia wo ne wonya adwen e bia kokoakuani a wo kase onim kokoo mu chen o ono na da ni jam nanim se ne si hye ne fa enti ye hwe ye kase yie kakra na asem beto wo ne ye ka ye nya abotre ne ye hu se e bia de enimu a ye ka no enye ni nyina no no obi zo temase hwe kokontumu abai manya abotre ahwehwe ntumu ne mu no kwasem ne obi eya hwehosem eye sisisem kese chese obroni beka said this is the biggest rip-off aban de adi kokoakuafo na afei na ntumu na ba koko season 2023-2024 afei ne yabie enti omampanyi ne aban abeka ne de na asem ni mu nchichiremu be kofom a kokoakuafo be hu no kura etu asem ni mu no me say kokoakuafo be bɔ aban we tutu me na me was send off by election ayekoye no me di mu titim be ye asem of kuro bi ani wa mankoso metumi aka akire say koko na ye the major reason intia your NDC winners aba no with that big margin. Te to de bi na wo tenkran na wo ka de ye wo da wo free say wo nimje obi a Mike si wanim ti wo betime tum futura omo tie omo de kwa adwendwe omo kare unsem no be ura de okay onfo obo ni die mai ampaye wo kokoakuafo ni bi so wo ntumu na aba na ye wonde obi wo te ase but omo situation ne te say obi ka me be na wo nua fele so fosu kwache go ne ne type a
very
o say me hu obi ache uko eje 10,000 cedis na fa koma obi na me be do studio ha me obi fele si ohun wache enti je 5,000 Ghana yi umu wa hot o je 5,000 asa we ni beje o be dana se wa ya ade o be bosi Be chire wo koye hwehwemu hu se sika fellas de ma me se me mfa mra wo obi no ye 10,000 wani ba gibiem
dabi
sana aye kokko akuafo ni bi na ebia omo free se aban aye won papa by the time wo be hu krono kese aban we di abo wo mo no they will chase after leaders of this government. Sure, Obi. Me edukoko scholarship na medical secondary school, St. James Seminary. So nya near bisim na wo. Ti me ka kokko asem I'm passionate about it. O my Ghana kokko akuafo ka hu titiru pa no meyiti eyakoye ni. Opo mo a o madwuma impacted directly on sika yenya no aso mind ye mpuntu a ntumi insan obi ahom kokko akuafo ni. Nanso ye hwede ekoso. Obi se o kan kokko buo ho asem na opese o muze kokko buo no ho asem no. Edimu esefata. Enye se sika na ye de atomu ni 500 Ghana na 1000 Ghana ne de kasa. O start ye analysis ne sa apena je se kokko no ntiase. De edigina so kasa ne se kokko no ne buo wa mansa adwaso no etesen. Obi se what ase? Because ye kokko na ye dua no wo ye mamu an ye twa tete hata de gubotom e de kwama no ne koton. Ansa kran ye be toy free kokko akuafo nsem no. Na ye di kan aton dada. Ye friend no forward saves. Aji hu sika dada. Obi so ultimate say. Enti eboa aban de koton kokko no wa mansa adwaso no. Eno na wo se ye hwe hu se dodo sei na aban eye free se sika na onya ye ne mu dia makoko kuani na won say ampa ni ko aban ni kokko akuafo edi ni ye ana wasisi kokko akuafo obi so what you say. You don't look at prices in isolation. Mene wo ka say amanse dwaso bo of kokko obi ete say Mikita Focus Economics international portal omo publication omo aye and obi a wutie me bia you can Google current international market price of cocoa. In fact, check it as at 31st August 2023. Yeah, you will me 21st August. Because new cocoa season we know. Ye bien no if ye de training 8th September 2023. Obi what you say. And to obeso the international market price now they are as at 31st August. Or say cocoa prices rose further recently. It's been rising in August to $3,442 per metric ton in August, up by 3% from July's price and 51.6% higher year on year. The spot price was 3,644 per metric ton on 31st August, 4.2% higher month on month. There are several publications who say it is either 3,640 something, 3,200 and something. And quarter buy no $3,600 per metric ton of cocoa. And the international market price. Na enono eye ton bakobo and near $3,600 no. Enti sasa kana na aban nya free ni kokko atofo ho a ye misa sasa kana aban ba beto kokko na free kokko kuani ni wo sehwi ana bodi a onfa dollar na de be ma no o de seed na be den e be ma no nti kokko bo wanse mo kana wudi kan hwa mansan dwa so bo na de atoso mienu e wo se wo hwe eye seed to dollar rate exchange rate. Enti die say die ebisa ye wo se kokko kwafo ntem yie pa wo pen paper na wa twere ye be bunkunta 31st August na amanse dwa so bo kokko bo per ton etwem $3,600 no na cedi to dollar na yesen me misu forest bureau any abochi for rate interbank rate as at 8th September 2023 akoko season no NDI be new season na ye 11 cedis 3 pesos 11 cedis 3 pesos obi utemi e ba enti sa bind the ton bi esika 3,600 na wonya ye no e ba cedis a also multiply 11 cedis 3 pesos no by $3,600 minimum, because in this sakura so you have no buy, and we multiplier obi we nya 39,708 Ghana cedis ton bia sika CCA sa buy ni obi agreement. Say Ghana 2023-2024 cocoa season, ye cocoa near the amount international market price in here. Minimum obenya 39,708, almost 40,000. Just at Tisikano 400 million per metric ton of cocoa. And as I say, yeah, cocoa bo. Na sabu we no. Eye eboa eno so in the last 46 years since 1977. Tiemi yepa. Since 1977. Cocoa bo wa manse bia so nduru be aduri $3,600 ni echire no. Enti say wo ya analysis of this into mu a abaye gina sa manse bia so ntumu yi e dia ma cocoa akuafo na wo ka 2010 asem a wo ho esere onim dia wo ka, because this is the highest increase, the highest international market price of cocoa in the last 46 years. Obi utiamie inti enyantu munketwa na unim abaya kwa koton cocoa no or the basidia onya 39,708, almost 40,000. Inti yenchema cocoa botobia cocoa metric ton bia no botododo ewom eye dunsia 16. Inti you divide this ika amanya per metric ton no by 16 na chese cocoa buo bia. As a result of baby and cocoa board do a man say so. Bona kosuru because is a cocoa no and one quatre unya be a short. Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire and you produce we are seeing in a cocoa 60% no. Bad weather, galamsey, any smog and yama be brinty cocoa na yeden above from. Adia so short to na demand no kosra na ma inflation yeda by na ma cocoa bo na kosro san. A global supply deficit. Enti uchim by 16 bags now. Bag back boy you 2,481 cedis, almost 2,500 per bag. And on as a result of this 46-year record price of cocoa no, abaying yana botubia 2,481, almost 2,500. And the emisaya was say, emusena abayino edema cocoa nina. Ono doma ni samsi cheche. Kofuom fewiem dokoko no ete ehata yehu adwuma de gubo say na ban de ma no omanpanya kufu ado ne bawomi MPP aban se koko bo on yakwa mansan dwa so boto ba ko bia yenya almost 2,500 be koko kuani no obreye no ye ma no 1,308 na ye ya ban ya fa 1,173 Ghana cedis, almost 1,200 aban share no. So what's the saying in terms of percentage? A buy alpha some man say just na ye feno international FOB price no. The gross FOB, the free on board price no. A buy for mu or mu chichemu 52.7%. A buy the move 52.7% and I'm a kuku kuyanino. 52.7% on the amakuku kuyanino. And or they a move 47.3% per. Or the move 52.7% per amakoko kuyanino, and I buy now from 47.3%, which is the 1,173. Obi we anya system kese. Da ben na Ghana. Say you see ye twa koko buo. Ye sisika ye nya na mansan biado so no. Ye de move 52% per na amakoko kuyani. This is wickedness. Obi John Mahama abreso ye fra konwa so 2016 na okọ amansan dwa so a koko bo per metric ton no e $2,950 $2,950 safi no koko season no interbank rate no na ye 3.9 is 90 pesos. And now convert sika buy ni nya per metric ton over cedisa 11,505. Who divided by 16 bags na no constitute ton na Let's say Botobia no John Mahama buying enya 719 Ghana cedis gross FOB price from the international market. 719. Omanpenyi Mahama Emma Koko Kuya for 475 cedis out of this. Out of 720, no, 19 or more 475, which constitutes 66% of the FOB. 66%. And on ma Koko Kuyanino, on no bino, a fat 33% pe. The MPP for the year Mahama will Kromwa. So then one more Koko Kuya for 66% pe of FOB price. No Kuya for deserve more than 66%. Obitiemi. Fellas example no me ya chiro no. O ma me 10,000 se me fambro because team twebo ebro 5,000 na wo bosi na wo nim de wenye ntia wo say 10,000 no de na wo beka o ma kokoko kura ni 500 ba hwe sika nko a wafa hwe ho mu chichemu sika wo de ama 52.7 abra president Mahama 2016 ye o ma kokoko kura ni 66%. Na wo de yesi wenye bibia mo wase aye monokro no se president Mahama de na mo ka se enye no kra na mu ntimi nye de ye papa chance at least me 66% de ma homo o de Mahama 66% de calculate ka kokoko ani bia wanya no 1600 to 1700 17 million per bag ka obenya 17 million per bag ka kokoko ani no benya asisi sembeni na wo free se kokoko afo wo huro manim kosoro wo free se sa no kro we ya wo bia hinta wo mo no mu hu da na mo ti radio so na mo amobọ mo asafo na mo ma mo fans Obi 2023 media budget ya Nancy finance minister ko kenkan ya no utie me finance minister hu say koko obo no mode ma akuafo no enye and do check it page 12 paragraph 67 of the mid-year budget review statement ewo ho o say aban no beti operational cost akoko board ebono na 58.2% as a this year we better so about 35%. So na be ya operational cost about 35%, 65% na be ko wan koko kuani no. Into what promising and saying o media muso be ma koko kuani ni 65% of net FOB of gross FOB. E ye then a woman 52.7%. Na obi anya wenku a o say Ghana the whole world koko papa Ghana ni free. Na Ghana koko papa na free no. Koko kuafo adwuma o mo ye no koko no huntia. Kwa yo mo fa so hata ye koko wawie mu a entia. Unlike other countries, omo de eja hata koko. Nti ye koko ne de kwa ma no ne a flavor ne ye kama omunya ne ye. Enti omo to koko no ma ye boye ama cheche mu awia. Omo san so ma ye sika for free premium. Last year omo ma ye $344 premium. Yenya bi che o man bia wo wiase this year ya akoko ibu akosoro higher than it has ever been in the last 46 years no o mamma ye premium $497. Now that premium $497 yi what the cost cedis based on the interbank rate of 11 cedis 3 pesos we have 5,481 cedis. Who divide premium no by 16 bags just say cocoa bag ba ko bia premium e daso no 342.6 cedis. So abine say or the sika we ka cocoa kuafo bo ho a nka cocoa bag na is say 2,500 no ke betwam 2,800. Sa premium ni nyina abaya sanso afa aka ni sika no ho etu sesi a abine the 342 cedis ni be ka ono no 6,173 na wafa na aban kwa no premium and international FOB price o kabomo aban kwa nya almost 1,500 abrakoko kura nya 1,308 per bag eyebe ne yeko ton koko na aban fa sika mo chen koko kura ni and you are celebrating this now obi hwe koko ye ka sika enya sika ni din na ye sika o sika bi ye 1 billion sika bi ye 3 trillion enye ni sika o ene to bet ma kokoro bi so ko Zimbabwe a omo ka se 1 million of their currency a o de ba Ghana 1 million enye hwe ye ka sika eye de sa sika ne betumi aye den aye eno na kokoko ani neka o be ka se NDC to kokoko mu 275 cedis ye ya to mu 833 a on ka hwe eye de sa sika ne betumi aye den aye because John Mahama 475 cedis a odema kokoko ani no na breso ne yeto cement bag baako 26 Ghana cedis ne bo ko so mpo no 26 enti joma ama 475 cedis no na koko kuani betimi dia to cement bag mako edum wotwe 18 obi temie 1308 awodi ama koko kuani na wo bo wasafo hene no ene cement bag no ba ko ye 90 Ghana baby 85 baby 88 into 1308 no e betimi ato cement bag 14 aboswa 15 enu joma ama 18 bags of cement no joma ama aboswa no ma koko kuani 475 Ghana cedis per bag no na nchense packets ba ko ye 220 cedis ndi koko kuani ne joma ama 475 na otimi to packet ni mienu 440 na we nyan sesa 350 35 we chire e dia faka wo so ma koko kuani 1308 and then chance ba ko boy 1100 baby 1200 into ton chance ba ko wi a otimi to bi nka ho usi koko kuani no waboa no joma ama no ma koko kuani no 475 ni wi a aban percentage na wafa no odibi to fertilizer na wa twere ho not for sale no dia ma koko kuani no ti koko kuani nya fertilizer free bontu edugu ni koko so wo ma koko kuani 1308 and fertilizer bag baako e more than 500 Ghana cedis more than 500 Ghana cedis akate master joma ma breso ne yeto ne 30 Ghana cedis no ene twam ene nam 100 Ghana cedis ko cheke condemn bo joma ma breso na be 10 cedis ene nam 45 Ghana cedis. So the cocoa farmer is worse off in terms of sikana na mahama de man de no timidi ye as compared to the ne wo de man no de timidi ye.
But Nioma Boa Kostru, because of the current inflation rate, said the miracles can, you know. If the inflation rate near 43% as a test now, now a buying increment near 63%. That is
63% in carry. The percentage is based on a certain base.
Sure.
The entire percentage in the say a bona buying the so do as a percent 800 Ghana, na SCC bo. A your chronobo. Is it in a Cote d'Ivoire? To cocoa 1,100 11 million. Na yema cocoa for 800 Ghana. Based on some last price window, no. Now buy for cocoa for 50. Now was a cocoa bag and it cost more than 1,200. And so no more 800 Ghana. For 3 cocoa seasons, Obi, 3 consecutive cocoa seasons. 2019, 2020, 2020, 2021, 2021, 2022. I buy out 2 cocoa boom for the first time.
Now I wrap here.
What's the name to one say Okasapa? Obi, Okasapa.
You are almost doing 30
Obi,
minutes.
Obi,
May head time.
Okasapa, 30 minutes into my
may head time. No.
Obi, I'm not channel. Okay, inflation. One of inflation, you cost. When I was say on my nisika send inflation cost. And that is why I come and send us no konya sika from cocoa. And what's all the mukesi ya de ema cocoa kuyanino. And now bro bag cry 1,000 Ghana. Na cocoa 1,300 I news. A bro I am fan come and send us on koto more than 1,000 Ghana. Obi. She me no ka say. Me no can be a young kuntumpu se mo say cocoa no e kosoro ye o de kosoro. Because my pollination or my farming rehabilitation, don't come and sit on this serious platform and lie through your teeth.
Dear Hina,
John Mahameko, na Ghana cocoa you producing 2016-2017 cocoa season. And 969,000 metric tons. Kakra dechiri. Last cocoa season, you produce 683,000 metric tons. Meno kase 2022-2023 season, Atiaba less than 650,000 metric tons. They say the Ghana, your cocoa production is the lowest in the last 15 years. Last 15 years, the lowest. I don't plan to work from. What does this mean? Cocoa production never from. Let's just say cocoa queen, no, and can no bottle you do. And no bottle no enum. And first one, yeah, from inflation, so yeah, reno. Necra made him a nusi. Meno say. Say ye kwan na cocoa bo fufuro ya ban dia bay. Cocoa kuani no ubetumi akone akadu cocoa ni atone atua ka kenya ya. Onim say cocoa ho nsem a omanpanyi akufuado ne bawomi aseni ninti no. E ka mini cocoa board for the first time. Cocoa board for cow modomu ntimi ntua. Omo ye debt restructuring. Omo cocoa bills worth 8 billion omo ntimi ntua. Omwa boka aban we buy on to cocoa nyanfa so that you know that A record 2017 cocoa board boka 395 million cedis. 2018 omboka 78.2 million cedis. 2019 omboka 320 million cedis. 2020 cocoa board boka 426 million cedis. 2021 boka 2.4 billion. Waitino ene besia na ye koje na ye de abeye seed ye beyi bia ye seed fund. I'm a licensed buying companies. Etinya koto koko free koko ekuafo ho. Ene ya ke bie koko no. It's a licensed buying companies are buying the wonka wontua. Are buying the seed fund for them. So koko ku new price are buy kura no. Obe kadu koko na just wo the free LBC. Wo the free for the first time in Ghana ye credit purchase system for cocoa. Cocoa e mo my Ghana sika chain bibia. I just hold the free because as we speak, syndicated loan look to in Parliament. They are not getting the loan.
Yeah, but the agric minister in the in common. Also the syndicated loan is one way of buying cocoa. What the arrangement they've done for this season, they say processes, no cocoa processes never brochure.
No money on my agreement. Front load. Yeah. But so we yes front load in new years. Agreement na buyers na I say you better say meto 50,000 metric tons. And on what they call banks no. Banks be no not what they guarantee agreements no. Now they are just syndicated loan. They so want to be for agreement no kwaje loan ni bien because cocoa board no go be am obosa.
No, from his explanation no the two are
every year be omoje bosia. The only difference now they say their financial position cannot support the loan no kwa yenya e wunsi woni ntimi ntua.
Okay.
It will be made man
let me come back to you later.
I'm landing. Wait. Beside my question I'm ending. So let me bring my conclusion.
Wait.
Then you see cuz when beside one question. What beside my question Let me conclude. Okay, cocoa board accept. Wo aban mete bi oka ena galamsey na ma cocoa bu aba form. And this ya breso cocoa e konsura ma ye do almost 1 million. Wo aba ministers ne party penny for ye galamsey. And I mean no can say Eastern region 81% of lands there galamsey asay no. Ashanti 61% of lands there cocoa lands galamsey asay no. Western 74% of cocoa land galamsey asay no. Cocoa bafom. What yes answer we do. And never say anywhere Obi small point. Never say
point being
anywhere BM say mo de pension about mo cocoa ekuafo. And the pension cocoa ekuafo enjoy no. It seems say jata be many money for the nation builder John Mahama. And otwa siege fund 28 million cedis. See fanya pension makuko.
The cocoa board launching and saying
yes, siege fund. Kokai 2020 auditor general's report. Sa sika John Mahama di ja womo no. Aban we be fa de koya de foforo. And the auditor general chi almost said John Mahama ekono jamu 28 million cedis. Mo fanya pension. And on the auditor general chi mo makwa kofa e de ababe start di. The same fund was allocated by John Mahama.
You would have another time. Sammy, miracles. You would have your time, but I will give you time to respond to all the issues. Way free. Kwabena Sapon say, Obi, please correct Sammy. He knows that the government is not getting the spot price. He knows government does forward sales at a fixed price, which is lower than the current spot price. The premium is $400 per ton. Also, at his rate of 11.3, this comes to 4,528. That's 4,528, which comes to 283 per bag, and not the 340 he's talking about. We free Kwabena Sapon. So name Kwabena Sapon.
Check it right now.
Don't worry. No, we'll do that. We'll do that. Saminya botre trouble.
Check premium.
We will do that. Just relax. Where's Obi? Happy birthday to Rebecca Adoba at Takwa Breman, now working at Prestia, from your bestie Frank Jr. inside Takwa Breman. Miracles, baby, miracles, Mami Sima mi no me pacho me basisi ya. Let me hold. After this short break, Miracles will react to the issues. Yeah, basisi ya.
Phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories, Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, any ultra panels, and Bobuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, and you Muniga, Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa the Fuadosunti, Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on de bebre wa Ghana baby a nemom head office no de toya dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne die nimre. Cycle opposite Odo Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Charlie, so many vibes and I've been father, my sanaba. My mini papa, and you're not the far more fear more acquainted. Bianya, so I'm any scaco fear and fancy that near fear for before Javis no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, I'll have to new nature. Sukasa see a damn bony front of affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grand communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Also, flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear Del Casa, plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick one-answer stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and at 055-369-7886. Charlie, social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
I was in Kadia. Wonderful, and a car engine. And war, yeah, a sewer dress or fitting shop. I only come for she was enjoying the man, no odd year and any yes, yeah, bra, Mina Masalu, Acrobato. Yakasa, says she was engine oil, and no special additive. I will engine. The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a wash, private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks. And if you make a seahorse 15W40 and 20W50, I'm a drivers, and the counter for Nina. I feel motorbike, a boboya, and a plug phone. Mumu dear the Muhia, a seahorse special 40, and a riders, and the mechanics. I wasn't with you. When you are the woman say, seahorse product, and a papa, and a Bonsu, a waffle. So if you move here, a free macro. Seahorse engine, I am Kwan, a Begumika engine. And yet, for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products. And
Get ready to experience a night of divine worship and celebration like never before. It's the 16th edition of the Bernard Mankwa Celebration of His Grace concert. This year, it's all about my offering a heartfelt tribute of praise and thanksgiving to the Almighty. Join us as we gather at the National Theatre on Sunday, the 24th of September, 2023 at 6 p.m. Ministering on the night, Perez Music, Miso, Michael Kessie, Iona Renee, Jayada, the man Bernard Mankwa, and the Presence Band. Admission is absolutely free. Come, let's celebrate His grace together. For more information, call 0554-074-766. See you on Sunday, September 24th at the National Theatre at 6 p.m. Be there as we joyfully lift our voices and offerings to the heavens in unison. Sponsors InnoLink, FlexiClay, Reroy, New Professionals, Innovate, Controlite, Specialize. Media partners Adum TV, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime.
bank that separates you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. We're all a dream, so we keep you smiling. So
Welcome to Tema, the industrial gem of Ghana. Attention all dreamers, investors and home seekers. Mark your calendar for the next clinic of the Ecobank Join Use Habitat Fair. Imagine waking up to stunning waterfront views, basking in the warmth sun and embracing the comfort of a home perfectly tailored to your needs. Discover a range of housing options that cater to every budget and lifestyle. From sleek contemporary designs to elegant traditional architecture, the Ecobank Join Use Habitat Fair has it all. But wait, there's more. This fair isn't just about buying a home. It's also about enhancing the spaces we live in. Get financial solutions to acquire furniture for that beautiful home, electronic devices, and more. Our dedicated team of real estate experts and banking partners are here to guide you every step of the way, making your journey to home ownership smooth and stress-free. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity to make your dreams come true. Join us at the Tema edition of the Ecobank Join Use Habitat Fair, where possibilities are limitless.
The Ecobank Join Use Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and the Planned City Extension Project, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tanks, a strong, a tough. Springfield Estate, where dreams are built. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. Visit cliftonghana.com today. The Kensington Heights, Airport City, by HGG Homes Limited, a new benchmark in luxury living in Kumasi. Visit thekensingtonheights.com. Virtual Security Africa, complete security solutions. DBS Roofing, your roof experts. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design. And Saint Gobain Weber Jipro Chloroplace Isover, making the world a better home.
Yes, so cool. That's where I cash out. You since that's where to be more early cash out. So bet in a cost, which me use can yes, I will partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brown bet in a good one and automatic cash out. Maybe one person I will bet here a brown person we use can. When I acquire bets where I'm more to me, I will bet in a so that can you say I will betway.com.gh. Only if you care and go. Any commission of Ghana Sasha see and she said cacao. That's way, gets way more. for. Rediana, Game Park Limited, a Retro Company for Ever Ghana Kuma, Edia Go for Abidja, na Elsassi every 15 September 2023. This will be the Wakuma so every the number 1, Ekosiisen 36. Can you be National Minister? We be this Kabuto, Wabra, ye number Nepi. Bobo, when you ready, sir, we be Dimula, Wabra Wucha from 1 Ghana city to 350 cities. Now, face Ghana Ube channel. Fabo home play the Nuncia, but 26 times. I was up pick 1 game, was star 946 hash. I will network now so. And now it's not download the Game Park app now. And your website so www.gameparkgames.com. Share live draws. And Adum TV. And upon on Chrome. And we are doing no. And then you renuncia. Debia. Game Park. More mula, more power. Sagrodi, National Lottery Authority. In Sashasi. Undi if you do watch here. And this Sagrodi. One wash a year. One expert jackpots na landio lande na watch it biane na chedio yenya ni so betwa bet for sports game biafo now bet me dinkuni register for oneexpert.com.gh now use promo code jackpot Ghana then how bet one expert you couldn't be able to suffer one expert who wasn't couldn't differ what could you can wash a year and one would be okay me commissioner think to react.
Radio 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen On Asempa asukusu awutie na. Mama na mu hase se wa twen me yakwasan aba. Yeah. 18 minutes after 6. Miracles. Dennis Abuaje wa ha. Sami Jamfi enso e wa ha. Mo amope school papa edemoma nketwa akọ. Kids Land International School. Kids Land International School. A school a dodoaji atume Calabash Street ewa Jeringano. Na upi school a ebeboa a build woma creative thinking ability a Kids Land School. Omo use British curriculum and they've specialized in that. They equip children with skills and prepare them for the future. A school papa. They will build your children's emotional well-being as well as give them academic success. Say the makani wa Calabash Street wa Jeringano. For 0501 227 834 0501 227 834. Kids Land, nurturing for success. Malcolm so say mo amopen your mato and Malcolm the ebo mudia obi be say ahompem jene omaji bebia open your papa ato stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals, groceries and many more at very low prices. Malcolm, terms and conditions apply. In Malcolm no ajeso where Ghana shops. Open dine papa toy there yesia efe ubiaji atum sukasa and etons are dine very affordable houses yet luxury. A dine for papa Sukasa or Grandson Communities Affordable Luxury Housing Project. Omosi adine be ewo East Legon Hills. In a bio eimens, a more money means and okwa adine for Fibina yasam eguhono. Nina Sukasa Efe. Ye were 3-bedroom unit with an outhouse and on a started from $97,500 or its prevalent city equivalent. And ye were 4 bedrooms with an outhouse and so. And also say free $195,000 or its prevalent CD equivalent. Your assignment of various convenient payment options. No trianing kakra. Your office will Lagos Avenue, East Legon. Oni Sukasa in Incomo, ewo 0302 960 865 0302 960 865. Your WhatsApp is 0553 697 886 0553 697 886. Now only etimiedin como Sukasa, building on trust. Miracles.
Obi.
Me pacho ma mintio o
Obi
sima edunum.
Wonim say trading near me bi wo ha. The require for so dey do komo.
Sure.
And me ade am bi tukra ne obi onimo de no na wo san so ya homaso de ahomaso ka na oye kasentwi eno bi na nesa medium fie wade a okay wonte ase wonim
obi odi cocoa scholarship
na cocoa scholarship me say me cocoa efu e wadwabo mfra no ayesu ano ne de we man kasa me beneficiary of cocoa scholarship me say me medua cocoa etu cocoa etwa cocoa atna cocoa ase ho na me kwa akwama
okay
wo ye beneficiary na dem obi wonim say cocoa scholarship beneficiary bebe na tenkran
sure
so what are you talking about o council wa won fa ho brase enka now the home so now can now kaka sentry me ameti baby mama stray bullets so me dream so na me buy na come ma just nka me make sure that e be ko kama but you see e ko kama eyi e so bi aka no ho obi me san so ka kire wo say cocoa farmers nkomo na yedi no obi obeka setia bia say na cocoa farmers ka wo 800 Ghana na mu bi about 1003 obeka setia aka say nti no ho che no na ida so ye ndc ni ana so ye mambo ni wo se meboa no bi Kwabena a wo kofre no body vice chairman ndc
Kwabena farmer
body vice chairman ndc na wo frɛ no body ndc body vice chairman opa obi owo body bia wurim bia fa phone na friend bi say Kwabena ye hwan body NDC vice chairman our friend.
But or a farmer.
No, another question because I'm missing.
Or a farmer.
No, but wait, I'm coming there. Don't worry. Obi never share phone mark. When some no me phone one, some me 15.
Okay.
Number 1, Obi. Farmers one. Omo premix no mo dey spray. No say cocoa body mo free. Okay. Omo nto. Enti another first Kwabena na or kasa another first and true try. Premix no Obi omo nto cocoa body mo free. Enti wakasa cha wote so kai say na petrol boy eden nso mo koto petrol no mo da be spray o mo koko obi the premise is given to them for free
to spray o
yes number 2 obi unim say Cote d'Ivoire omo price omo koko no mo tono unim say private individuals that are buying to say the koko board net tono yeah sa no mo dey neti again I can tell you as a matter of fact say cocoa board and the price na about $1,821 okay per ton no. Cocoa board there no was about 1,750 on new price and next this month in October their price will never beat ours. I can tell you that for a fact. Let's see about studio. I mean this amina be see about nti troto obi ebiem mameka se michiro farmer no Kwabena NDC vice chairman and kasa ye no Osei Esane say oje 1,300 on to mean to roofing sheet packet ba kokra nti nani so sika na ban dey den amana nkondo nko nya 18 million instead of 1,003 the same Kwabena no ye NDC vice chairman no NDC abreso no na oye vice chairman sanse oye fene say oye cocoa farmer no na mo no 2013 no man 212 Ghana 2014 no man 350 2015 2016 no man 475 Kwabena say Saska no the top every okoje oton no cocoa de bia okoto inchense packet cocoa dem otobia okoto inchense packet cocoa dem enutina 800 Ghana cedis aban 508 Ghana cedis aban de amano no nso but obi enu na ha me mami nche mami calculation me jiro so say 150 acres okay it is Kwabena this vice chairman body na kasa ne say 150 acres na say oye cocoa efu na say yampani so ye cocoa efu a say young man now ne kasa the oye onya most enterprising young cocoa farmer yes only waje award on tie nyina nim no TV so yes what is so ka yield no into 150 acres no and so Kwabena to nya be $4,000 okay also to nya be $4,000 and say Kwabena say onya 150 acres there obi na just say he should be making about 5.2 million Ghana cedis with the current price. Multiply $4,000 by 1,308. 1,308 times 4,000. Obi, about 5.32 million. That is how much Kwabena is telling us say or no a fee. New price here be obenya. And so so it's say oh to me for 5.2 million and ton chancing. Obi, now 5.2 no the coach asakwa so be sit there and it's killing biaka. 150 acres of land. Sana NDC chairman no from Okamu. Also 150 acres of land. 150 acres of land no. So we see the most enterprising young cocoa farmer no kasa na. You remember say Kwabena buy $4,000. Yeah. Current price Kwabena 1,308 or seen a so. 1,308 no be obenya 5.2 million. Me say kacha Kwabena say senesa kane nisika na 1,308 Ghana no seen a so na. On first can brain ye be ko Trasako na ya to asase wonsa wonsa Trasako echiwo pe no omo baby affordable house no no ye be to asase na ye de be gu asphalt na Trasako de ni bi pepe anchense mboso a ya finish mu na ya say am 2 million a hye ne botom no de didi ma catch obi and I will still insist me say na woji 800 Ghana cedis na ye move ko 1,300 na say we si we ni so a either say we NDC ni anasa we your mambofo Ofre Kwabena or your board vice chairman for NDC. He has no credibility in terms of objectivity. Nene, so Piena Coco formation or board your home Babi channel. Because Obi, because Obi, no your politics on your farming, or your politics on Kasasan or Kasayan. Obi, because you see 2015 Atakwa Brasa no J 425 into no or Jinisika to be top packets. To be top packets. And then the director for communications, catch say, oh, at the end they will calculate no calculate the international price and the current price. Over 2015 no, na price no, call about 2,000, close to about 2,800. And they didn't. Some catch say trading no, yeah, Google near you. Catch sami, yeah, for Google yeah trading conversation. This is a real test platform. Hani trading. Inti eneme no kasi traders are laughing at him. Sa figure na ojeno. Ode omoma will move 425 Ghana cedis. Atakwa Brase Sambre no to me the sa sika no eto packet bebre no asa ni bi esi dan bi ato cement aka ho ye danase. Oni ne NDC fo omontra mo 425 no. No mu jai Ghana fo aka omonya additional funds of 508 Ghana cedis. No mo function because obi anye hwe krampo no. Oji usika na Atakwa Brape no gini koko sika ori na akoto in chance and dying. And then over 150 acres into expecting about 5.2 million. So to me ton chance and dying. Obi. And then some sika na oji and so bet your school fees. So to your school fees, would be better chance, would be better school fees, would be better cement, would be better china, would be better vegetable oil near the answer. What to me as survive it. Meboa. Now cry me no tea ye cry ye jacket think cry ye sika ni na akoto packet of roofing sheet. Now obi sika a better packet of roofing sheet do say. About to get a packet of roofing sheets, do say many some multimedia. About to get a roofing sheet, do say Bebre, Medase. Now so Anya Crampon and a queen in a say, or just 1,318 year in CU. Nebana and Quebec, some school events. St. James, no, on 3 school fees. On 3 school fees, into your first school fees, can hear day, and come home, and can do Bessie. What do you 425 in a year? What better roofing sheets? Na what cement. Now we are scanning kakra beka no. Would be akoto provisions. Would be ato chop box. Would be ato trunk. We are say 2 school fees. And now yes, crampo no. Auto chop box. Auto provisions. Auto trunk. We are 2 school fees. Into school fees component no. On fan can sika no fan to 70 libi. No fi be den and to roofing sheet libi. Many Atakwa Bene we are membra measure time. And we are time keeper. Obi, and try some if you try, baby. Number 1, Obi. She, the intermediate said traders will be laughing at some medium, and they say, Did kind, Obi. Wabon one tea dinner, and I said, Wabon, you can say, and you can say, into mechanic for Kwamesino anyway. On Tiasia, you know, on Tiasia. No, okay. Some medium fee pretend they say Wabon because meaning say on Tiasia is okay. Okay, some medium fee Tiasia. Otiase ba washada means otiase washada your politics but otiase obi Ghana never in our history have we used spot pricing to buy cocoa. Your first spot pricing in cocoa e Ghana and ton ye cocoa Ghana your fan ton ye cocoa Ghana so what you say enti me no ka say ye no the bia ye futures ye forward trading now one kasa in one vein would you to say ye forward trading we no offer spot price aba obi August 2023 ye we August 2023 figure now work no eye no any other ton cocoa we sa cocoa ya ton eni ya ton as far back as 2022 obi ya ton 2023 cocoa da. So what will happen is that the 3,600 is going to be for the future cocoa trading na yebeye no enti me no ka say market anywhere next year cocoa farmers will get another increase in their pricing 2024 yes because and now me no can say 1,308 now cocoa farmers in no and you based on 2,600 ya ton dada cocoa na ya ton dada sa cocoa we ya come say ya ton dada e wa mansan dwa so dada any your friend future any your friend forward trading no what ton dada it wo ton ne sen ebo na wo de ton ye no eno na wo de ni ekuafo ne de den edi judwa no eti ya ton no 2600 in fact 2200 it would say living income differentials ne ka ho and we $400 now $2600 so I just here enti 2600 ye de ama 1308 no ekuafo no ntia say 3600 now ba BC no kwa de a fe ko no mo ba bete de
no be reflecting that
no ba be come
another increase.
Yes, because I feel ye ba ye trading no with that 3600 no I feel no mo ba bete de. But this one is based on already transacted business on the international market. And no price na ye from the previous trading no. Any ye de ka ho asem na nti so betra video so. Now we cancel our fa ho brase. Ade no nima na to bo ase. Now do ho brase ye den aka. Se na be ya se wo chia mpo ate se na Kwabena support ye correct ni ya. Na wetumi atini ye. Now de ahoma so kana wo kana je. Now san kaka se wa de ewu ni so kasa wo kaka sentwi. Let him understand. Now, what even is bizarre, say, when you talk about the futures, you talk about the foreign trading, then you come and talk about spot pricing. Pricing about that way. Obi, August 2023, okay. August 2023, you can afford it.
4.7.
And you don't know. You are also pricing about August 2023. Why do you do this to yourself? Why? And I told you before, messages we end this in Nipa, you know, say, this will not benefit your political party. And I'll be say, Obi, pricing no more. The percentage to FOB no, 65% without the living income differentials. 65. I've calculated that way. With the living income differentials, 70%. It is a finance minister.
And this is you using FOB 2,600.
Yes, yeah, because that is the price. That is the price how they transact here. It's 2,600, you know. And the price I need for the DJ. And you told the end of that. Cocoa we are come and say you told that. You told 2,600. And no price no percentage in here 65%. So we LID friend say for the living one. It means that you are using a price of 2,200. It is how decided so by use LID $400 in there. Let's say 2,600. It is 70%. He doesn't know, and he will keep quiet and be humble and learn. Why? Because it doesn't favor him politically. But the Indian into he is known to be that. Obi premium. Obi. We have always been receiving premiums for our cocoa. Yeni Cote d'Ivoire. And you new, and you have for neighbor. And your more dear no more in 2015, 2016. How did they affect 475 no 425? Ebium, okay, now say yield. Obi, who hasn't admitted say your cocoa no yare. And brand cocoa in your swollen shoot. And when na cocoa essay wagana ha na muda so encourage you for someone for cocoa seedlings in chefem ye ne yaba ene yabe twa cocoa egu fam ye twa Ghana ha cocoa bebre aduan foforo. That is why in the year 2020 2021 you saw almost about, what was the figure, let me get you there, almost about 1.3 million tons of cocoa within that particular year. Why? Because rehabilitation a year any no now for the maturity year then ebim. But Obi, we all admit say one of the things are Ghana ya suffer your normal into a process no FM. The yield is still high. Our cocoa yield today is higher than in the past. But you see, the galamsey situation and then the smuggling. Why? The people are smuggling because they can't shop. It's not about sure time make such a make catch a buying a dream poor. In ensuring say the prices will be favorable to the farmer is because we want to reduce the smuggling. We will be sending trying to cocoa body. Na say onya 800 Ghana. Na say Cote d'Ivoire man 1,001. So back on 1,001. But then so that 1,003. Na Cote d'Ivoire man 1,001. Obi dey Cote d'Ivoire.
So Cote d'Ivoire for new price am I?
Now I'm just giving you a scenario. Okay. Our objective as a government is to beat Cote d'Ivoire to the price, and after we will beat them. Makacho, we will beat them. So that's the objective. And one of the reasons why we want to beat them is to ensure smuggling. It reduces the smuggling. So the yield is high, but I can tell you say, as we speak, the galamsey situation and the smuggling is affecting it. And I've also told you about how this is going to lead to reduce the galamsey situation.
Okay.
Obi,
finally.
No. Obi, finally.
Yeah,
15 minutes.
15.
Yeah, about 15 minutes. Sami, almost about
6:20. It's 6:35. It's 6:35 now.
Obi, met me Jai Kramano.
1 minute.
Met me Jai Kramano. They doesn't change the fact that he's peddling lies. I don't know. Tiasi Obi Obi.
That miracles.
Matthias here. Okay, Matthias here. Matchma Obona sign on Tiasi. And I deliberately know. Why not something? Obi, I'm going to say Mitro. Say Sami Jemfi improve Anchro. Bebia John Dramani Mama, His Excellency. Eja Sikase Yafanya pension. One for auditor report, auditors. What's what I say? Auditor General Support. I am challenging Sami Jemfi. Make you extra. I'm going to say airtime. Meto airtime. Minister Sami Jemfi betena. Obi. Say Sami Jemfi amfa Auditor General's report. Which year? Which report? Which Auditor General's report? Public information. And then on website. Sami Jemfi should tell. I am closing my laptop and I am done because it's like me time in training. Sami Jemfi amfa Auditor General's report. Year kwa. Obi. Year kwa Auditor General's report. Can I say? John Dramani Muhammad, His Excellency, $25 million. And Obi, I'm very serious about this, so don't interrupt me. I beg you. I'll buy the airtime. At $25 million, say I'm fine your pension fund. So one first I report that my young studio ha YMP. What time no so make sure Dominic de Kweku on for time in the bin Sami Jemfi to Boase. Now on you sir Auditor General's report in your day. And my Obi my wrap it up. I'm saying here. This is the National Pensions Regulatory Authority website. Osei, the government has launched a pension scheme for cocoa farmers in the country. The president, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has launched the scheme dubbed Cocoa Farmers Pension Scheme at a ceremony on 1st December 2020. The scheme will see over 1.5 million cocoa farmers in the country contributing to a pension scheme which will guarantee retirement benefits. The Ghana Cocoa Board was mandated under Section 26 of the Cocoa Board Law 1984, PNDC L 81, to establish a contributory insurance scheme. Obi aka contribute here. There's a role we member which yeah. I hope you understand. You can contributory pension scheme. You know I've worked in pensions. We can contributory pension scheme. It means that now we are beneficiary. You contribute. Yeah. That's a contributory pension scheme. For cocoa farmers within the framework of social security scheme. So that cocoa farmers could also enjoy a well-deserved pension upon retirement. Obi, it goes on and on, and they says, since assuming office, the president of this country, Nana Akufo-Addo, tasked the CEO of Cocoa Board, Honorable Joseph Boahedu, to begin exploring means to institute the scheme. The MPRA, being the regulators of the pensions in the country, was brought on board the exploration together with the pension consultant called Mr. Daniel Edu-Mensah and other stakeholders to set up the cocoa farmers scheme to support cocoa farmers. A scheme that you claim has been created and there is money. Obi, you see, I go where you do. Okay. I go where you do. So where I do so don't turn in contemporary bedu anymore. And baby on begu as say I'm the master baby. Me the branding na man. But Obi, on far the time general report in my young.
Obi, you gave him 18 minutes. Okay. So I think that I was how man be so many time. Obi dedi kai Dennis Miracle Abuaje Kasano. Osei farmer otosumi no ane kasa ya friend attack Kwabena no ye NDC ni.
So a constituency vice chair.
Kasa ye na didi na temba sa.
When he did not tell.
Obi.
When he did not tell.
No correct no. Me patro. Obi. Wo me kasa mu no, me ka che say National Cocoa Farmers Association for even before to move we banner no menya ho
empopo press conference.
Me de ho video ama me boa. Have you seen the video or not? Debbie, have you seen it or not?
That's how they are sending me.
About Ghana National Association of Cocoa Farmers, NDC for. Maybe so.
No.
You see, people talk. You see, Nipa Kasate said the SBC being prayed. I said, Nyanse Nina wo mutim. But once I Kasa Basasa, now will beat you. No carry 17. No 17. Imuha. Ghana National Cocoa Farmers Association. The president was on Joy News this morning condemning the current increment. Honestly, NDC. What kind of warped logic is this? Chesa modi obi on mo nya adwen bia NDC ni anoyo mambofo. Wona ayo mamboni. Muni buoni ni die manipa. Muni buoni ni die se. Ghana National Cocoa Farmers Association. 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 Ghana ti kronko agina nyina yentimi nya adwen baako wo kan wo de obi die ni fa buo ni man credit people with some intelligence because when your mic esi wani radio so better kasa trasa we say yet mfichire bi na yedi nkomo ana
same nso ye consem ne so na
obi de to so mienu o se sa Kwabena na ne kasa ekuani no o ka sa o moto petro digu omo mfidie mu na oboa kokokua fon to petro eno ye tro number 1 we na premise no mo yusu you see this guy he is so ignorant and dumb
na nsamo okan ya mama na nka wa
da bi wo kan ni bebre me de kra da me yusu sa wes me nka se wabo onim ignorant onim but journey ahomaso obi what now western agenda. This is an important platform. Call anybody me person how empty he is frekoko kuani bia so mo to petro ngo mo to brum
o se koko board ma mo free
master what they koko board no send or dem koko kuafo no they don't even get it koko kuani bia to petro listen koko kuani bia o bia no o to petro no what oil the afragu ni moto brum
but it's true say koko board or policy be mo premix
but how people don't say nyata
but you don't say it's empty
what you saying arrogance obi o kasana mamo wa odidi matemi na miyedin and you need to stamp your authority on the show.
Don't worry, sir.
I will not take any heckling.
Don't worry.
And I will kasano man the kwai man the kasa inti ba me kwa na me.
The same thing I may.
What I am saying is say koko kuani ne wadi nkomo say and omo ho kire omo because omo to petro na petro bu ayeden nya sa no ru an kan and also omo to petro bia because a premise no use not petro and the premise is given to them for free. And I am telling you say they buy petrol for their motor boost and add oil to it. Every cocoa farmer open be phone lines too. It's a be a better radio so our advertising ignorance
as a top up to cocoa
they don't even get it. Open bisa cocoa for at random bisa 10 say cocoa board premise runya bi dabe. Ask them Central Eastern you don't even know say cocoa for to petrol who's nim cocoa adwuma obi number 3 Osei koko kwedi na ne kasa no osisika e na aban ne de ma no o de ton chense packet ba ko a ontimi ntobi nka ho enti de oka no ento asumu because enye de bia na ton chense e na sika no de ba obetimi de asi asase wo trasako we frinfa we are simple facts also wo makoko okuani no 1308 and then chense packet bo say hey more than 1000 Ghana cedis enti October ko a ontimi ntobie mu nka ho but president mama no man 475 cedis and I'm saying na chensen packet ba ko eye 220 enti no betimi atomienu enya 635 cedis wa akire wey eye no kre ana enya no kre enya didi atem speak to issues, speak to facts ono say so we na building project o sit down no we na building project koko kwe no nya ne mfa so after say koko season no akwa wie ya bie na bia ne koko a watimi ata afi ne ko na wie ya ba beto no wanya ne sika na meboa enti dan no obi si dan wo Ghana wotimi di mfie miensa na esi obi si dan wo Ghana wotimi di mfie enum ana mfie du na esi enti se won si dan ni wie ya afi bia onya ne otini koko no nya ne sika endorsement logic ne kura ne nka logic no enka adwene sisi so. Why must it be strange to you so we toss cement afebia abrobenya de koko because here you see that obi who see that ya afeba ko nesi it is a feel sika wunya free koko de toss cement back akra say let's see as wunya obeto kakra na de to aso e bia why foundation o lentil o boso o be plaster o beto fence o anameboa I know say joma breso cement no 26 Ghana 25 Ghana no je 475 Ghana cedis per koko bag na obetimi de ato 18 bags ni akiri oboa na awomboa 1380 out your money cocoa bag back or say baby on take body say body a 90 Ghana or boa omwa na say 90 Ghana any 1308 award de man no e betia to bags by 14 pe and 15 pe or boa na omwa these are the issues enya tem didie obi ti habim or say oh na farmer no so wanka ene say nyama e boa e don't mean to cement don't mean to we no Nebako school fees. One like I just say amount for school fee. The money a car I work for born or mama never secondary school. A chain time I no mutual school fees. And PT associations be baba bontia bekaza. And Kwabena ye form secondary school will be prospectors. Obi, what will be prospectors? Do something before you die. Where you can? And Mosuti, what will be prospectors? E be tompa, tonkonya, henyama yemo moto tonene. And a double track or back to fear, Bible swimming you know on coach school. Classes fueling their wolf for you. Secondary education is today more expensive than even time where you can say free SHS in you. Did you walk on? What do I not done? You be walk cardia out there. Dear Tosubium, Osei, maybe you should sports international sport price of $3,600. Now your first sport price and the tour Ghana and de ekoton ye cool. Now you should the na currently obiteni pa. Listen, you one thing I like about you, and a lot of people almost show ne say you are an intellectual. About analysis I wouldn't. And you may be one some trouble. Mamu nyai maya manyo for no and confuse mu viewers. I was saying boom with the facts. Obi, why not say 2023 this cocoa season here ye trouble back 1,308 no a cocoa season be
2023-2024.
Yes. How can you say you be 2,600 which is for 2022-2023 cocoa season? The guy doesn't understand. I say, be a friend phone so and one man information went in okay at the end of the day. Listen, you can't forward sales and say 2023-2024 cocoa season yet on the last year. Okasa woman na wa born in the Oka. 2023, listen, me use one West, the Diamano. 2023, Obi a OTM, me be on cocoa, will be a tea. Me bois, you can send a message. 2023-2024 cocoa season, ain't me massa yet on the last year. Forward sales na me kind and yasi no. The chance cocoa season ye bien September. Oh dear. But July, I told you be June. And sana ye be season of the same year, not the previous year. Now buy no, I am the projection say ye benya 800,000 metric tons a year, ye benya 700,000 metric tons a year no. Now I buy no, based on that projection no, wakwa man say gas wakwa ko pe buy sakese no. Now we yakase oh me guarantee. Cocoa no mutimi nya 800 ba meto mu 20,000. We say meto mu 100,000. We say meto mu 40,000. We no ma tonton that one krata so no ma sensan. No ma gisik. In fact, first the practice is that omu yisika. Omu to any omu ye krata ne sensan.
Guarantees.
Na guarantees no sa agreements no money o ma ye no. Omu dia call banks because ika na ye pen do so. Bank ba ku ntimi enyina agreement ne so ma usika. Be ye be call banks bebre wo say mo hwe. Ye be bie ye cocoa season ti ye be to cocoa afi cocoa akuafo. Ye hia sika ye de be to cocoa na ye cocoa no ho adwuma. What the matter me na say? Enti ye wa agreement say atofo ni omo we be to say. Enti mu nyina agreement no so na mo ma ye besia. And then your friend is indicated low. No mo dia ba parliament approve ye jisika na. And no been ye yidima license buying companies to mo dia koto cocoa. Sa afini mu a it you can forward says and just 1 year ago near 2023-2024 cocoa season cocoa. This should not come from the mouth of Obia or your presidential staffer and now Kasama even the vice president. It is the most illiterate thing I've ever heard. Opa fe fifi buafo our Kasama cocoa boden pipini. Nebisano. Say 2023-2024 cocoa season ya torn it at the last year. Who told you that? I think you have one agreement. You have cocoa nimpo, and based on agreement, you know, and can na cocoa board sika semia, and can the banks work disika. Na fair ya baba 12 cocoa kuyanini wo. What is what you say?
But more agreement na at what price?
Will be coffee.
Oh, remember, massa. What can sana mayo komiti ya?
More
right now na cocoa board into be nyabesian. What they are doing is say, omo agreement, you know. Omo je omo sika say woni ya agreement be to say cocoa na ye beba we to omo ko banga omo benya besia kra mu nsi hu no mu ntimi ntua because the cocoa board financial you know asai enti mo ma ye kaka na omo jejeje kakra afri sa bias ne ho are you getting me So say sikana na omo ba beye ne kakran be enso LBCs no kwa so enti bebrebe credit obi so what say now say omo ko me patcho obi me kasa but distraction dey we see you too much obi tie me ye o te me obi kasa ye di matem kwa me ye ko me mowa enti ye ma sanity mra no bi anka na say obi say unu obi ye agreement in August the cocoa season closed and the new season opened on the 8th. What do you say? And it's a when you be here agreement, in July or in June. Now we talk. It is the international market price at the time, and now the better. The season opened on the 8th. If they did their purchase agreements with those buyers in August, and the average August price, which is still above 3,600. That is why you realize that 400 and something that's on 44 something that's on manfanka home. Because me catch say we average now it is around 3,600. 94.0. Are you getting me? That is the average. O pass a challenge. Parliament is on recess. Challenge them say a board be agreements no my na board be no more dey turn cocoa for 2023-2024 cocoa season. Ama on international buyers e board be. The price will never be less than 3,600. That is the average. And then yes, I did. Then no mama Ghana boka because Cote d'Ivoire no munya boka si no mo turn at that competitive international market price. And this ignoramus is sitting here say, yeah. Obi I wanted your castle your friend ignoramus. You know what? What you say? 2023-2024 cocoa season. You turn it that last year. Your friend future. No sounds waka future you are no waka forward sales just the future no forward sales you want to see grammar no want to see he says future that year dey atwam or say can say future that year dey da yanim no sounds beka forward sales ne is anyama no it doesn't mean say you turn a previous year ago and the 3,600 stands because currently we're August the last month and sana ye ba be season in September. That is the average. Again, Obi, or say premium. They be a premium. You have premium. Masa ye the premium no. E koko ekuafo na abirenti ni yenya. It is a buying for premium ni nyina kwa ma koko ekuafo na. E bi die koko ekuafo na sabe den. E wo se ye de ma wo mo. Na me chese se ye the premium ni bi ma koko ekuafo na. Utimu se aban sika ababedi ni nsam no. As I say, I call 1,500, cocoa, and 1,300. And money, yes, is some cram more. Now, Obi, ABM, okay, Bibi, say, yield, cocoa, Dodua, or my Ghana, you produce, and they were yet to say, above form. Really? Or Casa Caneno, or so my pollination, or my rehabilitation to cocoa production, Cosro. Or Casa Caneno, that is what he said.
Ebekosro, and as I call.
Or see a Cosro, never Cosro saying. Now 969,000 metric tons and na drama amadi jamo and now tiaba from 683,000 and now do be 650 thereabout. It is in the 600 column, the lowest in the last 15 years of Ghana.
Okay, Samuel Mrena.
You gave him 18 minutes. I was checking. Don't Mr. Men, you say about the time bugebiawa. Mama come asem.
Who found that when time?
No, Obi. Atiaba be 650,000.
Yes.
You don't even have the moral authority to sit here and brag about cocoa. Abrahuwa Breso and a cocoa do or my Ghana ateno, and yet the lowest in the last 15 years. Then he says, oh, they see the entire cocoa this one is smuggling. Now say don't mama Breso no more cocoa for no fair price. Yeah. And another cocoa for no smuggle cocoa, a cocoa d'Ivoire there. And then you mean almost 1 million metric tons of cocoa, don't mama Breso.
Okay.
Meaning that John Mahama was giving them the fair price. That is why Yetimi cut it down on smuggling. Ye more fertilizer. Ye more free seedlings, free fertilizer, free seedlings. And then the and until Yetimi cut it down on smuggling. Ye galam said it said your MPP executives near Baimun Penny 4, including people at the Jubilee House, according to Frimpong Boateng, presidential staffers and ministers. Say galam say amode say we were not doing that. Menkasa we galam say. We're not doing that. That is why we got 969,000 metric tons. We want Breso Are they not here but the lowest? Listen to me. The lowest in the last 15 years. And you are coming to do equalization. Finally.
Let me clarify the point. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. But let me clarify the point you made about this forward sales and then time. Let me speak to the CEO of Cocoa Board and Casanon Chechemu MI, because you asked us to talk to your friends Fifi Boafo. But Fifi Boafo boss, Ora Joseph Boahin. Boss, Kwabena is saying, no, say he's on. I'll ask him. Don't worry. Sammy, don't worry. Mr. Joseph Boahin Edu, good evening. Now, it is saying me pacho.
Well, good evening. I'm here to my Namoswe.
Nyamia Domian Suya Papa. Where ye pe clarity ketuebi on an issue. Man name me new prices at the ama cocoa farmers. I name sena based on the world market price no enamodi ejuma. Which one did you use? 2,600, which is last year, and I said the current one, which is 3,600.
Don't create any agenda here.
What's the agenda?
The current price $3,600, you know. 3,000 started this year, April. Ubia onim cocoa amansaga CD cocoa gano edim say from 2016 epi around there September ebeni in a price of cocoa collapse from around $3,000 to around $2,000. And our from this year April what checking any trading a market trend the said this year April kwana suddenly price no should cost $3,000. Now no spot ton spot you better quite ya credit you go quiet ton na a futures and they say before say a no as I say we have visibility about funding so business car edi amakuku ekwa now, that visibility, you know, this is what can cocoa ahead of time. It is here, I can say, the current price now $3,600, $3,300 now. Our market is here. We are turning against 2024, 2025. 2024, 2025. Now, 2023, 2024, we are turning last year. And we started turning cocoa, and say, on daily basis, no market now. Market in say you trading room for no over market or Ghana or Cote d'Ivoire. Almost about 20 or more countries at the cocoa. Now the cocoa number market one ma. Buy a matter of cocoa 100 tons, 200 tons. We tell you number 20 about 2,000 tons. And at Ghana said the cocoa 600,000 metric tons. Now we turn 600,000 metric tons are. Now, on daily basis, 400 tons a day is near 1,000 days, which is about 3 years. Now, they are working with their consumption. It's one Timon term, no one ton. Now, that's a whole train up in September. Now, the cocoa price now by August. I think now, Pakotana, over the season, not just 1 ton, even $1,000. Sorry, 1,000 tons for 1 ton. Well, we are going to sell about 600,000 metric tons. And if it was shot here more than 12 months, now we can antenna season up on the cocoa and walk up to room. When we have let's say that time what time and no more, you can assign contracts. Just I want to buy it, no, not sign contracts, just say, so man cocoa, Obamosika. Now, I sign contracts, no. And now what they call lender or Europe, Apapesca. Because all lender no wa, don't mean for sovereign guarantee and don't mean for you to bank insurance. It is a term contract and as invoices, no. And no collateral. I would be quite good in the moon say, my chemical so and so buyers. Into one lender, no, J. Invoices, no. Now, is coming from microphone. Now, what is scanner? What is season? What is scanner? What the map buyers no cocoa? Now, say, when Saka cocoa now, what ship of command lender a buyer, no, what ship of command buyer, not a bill of lading by an system paper. No more check can be a man lender. And you know, for collateralization purposes. So that they are being a BBD and not my yes, our forces, you know. Now, no, this all starting term was starting more than 12 months. One time, Kwabena say, season up, and no season to see, I will say, your dear season, September. What's all cap the time a year, August, you can never ever.
Okay, but Doc, Mr. Doc, CEO, me pacho, my Musa sa question say me tie the wo kan ya. The wo kan say the 2023-2024 cocoa aye ba beto yi no. Moton last year.
When? Yeah, last year. EBC this year bear match.
This year bear match. Now, at what price?
And no, the terminal market price on the average now $2,200. Send $2,200. You say, yes, tono. A main crop on the amount just that time no. Okotona. A year we be na be $2,400. $2,500. But cocoa na ye ton amount just no. Your premium. Premium in the sense I call the buyer no. Now, but for not discount premium, no. Ghana now more discounting by about 20-30 pounds. What's the so-called dollars? I don't know how many dollars I'm going to so. Why you want to someone talk cocoa? No, because cocoa never. Cote d'Ivoire a discount was around 130 pounds. As a Cote d'Ivoire cocoa be sold by 130 pounds. I'm about to. And you know, yeah, this country after people last year. Moka last year, they meeting work in Pisky. Near catch up of yen penny, done for yen penny, negative, you know, premium. No, it's over my 20 pounds. And the premium, no, you know, 20 pounds in dollars, you know, I think that it be around there $25. And so they can't terminal market price man, you know, not say, like for beans, cocoa, no, two main categories. Your cocoa here, ebo. But in Ketwana, I am thinking to the command and Jaswa. Get all this counting about 20%. And not the employment premium now, and yet take our bonus. And you know, she cannot be known for last crop beans. Now they are can't for main crop beans, not lucky average. And they have achieved average. So achieve average, you know, you have $2,200.
Okay.
In the non SOB price. But because they are one living income differential, $400 another Umuchia at the mass farmer. Now the point another the count $2,200 no. Now could see $2,600. Now $2,200 no. Government policy says new government policy says the farmer should not get anything less than 50%. The Dobasha that $2,200 no. When my farmer no about 55% of that $2,200. What the $400 not the count farmer na you know what? Now a crop $2,600, which is not call what the count one not total now 2006. It in effect, you know, that $2,200, you know, who are 55%, it's about 1,400 you know, and 21.
Okay.
$21. And I yes, Shama farmers, you know. What the fund that in the can not pay $1,821.2. And I think you Shama farmers, you know. Now that $1,821.2, you know. In terms of percentage, you know, it is 70.5% of the gross effort.
Okay. Okay.
If you are not necessarily an Shama farmers, you know. And
no na move tria more for the 2023-2024 season.
Yes, in 2023-2024 season, you know, based on all price na ya ton cocoa ni dada. Ya tuma dada. No, totally $2,800.
Okay, I think that point has been made. CEO, me pacho, yam reninti. Sami say or just one question at the moment. Me say say tie no na.
Orabu anyedo me majo.
Yeah, me there.
Me pacho, me pese me bisao.
Yes.
Show me one agreement with one of our international buyers for 2023-2024 cocoa season. I dated last year.
Okay.
Me put it to you, sir. Obi mama me myself.
No, you don't put it to him. No.
Hello.
You've asked the question. The question then they say also one. Okay. See you also the question.
Me say.
Hello.
There is. It has never happened in the history of Ghana. Say 2023-2024 cocoa season, a particular year cocoa season. What did the international market price in a previous year cocoa season and a better in which year
me tell you
my name is Sammy question say Sammy say June this year any August this year partner ye dey ebe determine season ya ye komu ya e kwan bay ananche be taso ye nisika our lenders ho na ye season ye ama cocoa farmers because no ye sport afema what can ye sport na ye bia na Sammy say wo can sport at $3,600 and less na say wo can cocoa 600,000 that then na we benya enough collateral na we dia pakosia wa akwakoje botia dia bagana abeto cocoa. If you are selling at 100 pounds a day, 200 pounds a day, now so what at what now for minimum NDC time no only my own copy NDC say there's no and so only but only ma what ko na uni ubi ta onira kaka me ka kire na no utu kwani uni kwan the best na no so be bisa one misa obanyira one say ye fa hu akiri die enti kaka me ka kire fam jantia no onima omisa ye bisa ye nchi ya ka debu enti omisa now he's getting it wrong never so but me this sport in my 10 year time you may be on $3,600 now cano next year you better the boom contract next year you we are going to use that $3,600 as the basis of calculation.
Oh, okay. Into next year, maybe clarify a way. Oh, we never try. Into see you next year, no. Tobo Same. Hold on. In the next year, no, we will use 3,600 way for next year, right?
Next year, because still season now the price is over $3,000. This year, we see a two billion. So what year tons is here now? 3,000 year tons. And you know, next year, you back. Near time once a month, yeah, man, me can $2,000 and that's $2,200 price because yeah, can cocoa this year, cocoa na enhancement daye. So even a double trading, yeah, can so ni ma on visa.
Okay. I am not. Okay, see you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Baba Biona Asempa be didn't come into detail. Why? Me that's it.
Well, I can't make some treno.
Okay. Inti ya best say about bedin komo bi. Why?
All right,
Inti Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Same Tobo. What say yam frɛ Tobo mo frɛ no tena say miracles kasa wa will wait for.
Why kasa bi mo bi? Oh, this guy. Why kasa bi?
Miracles and oh we are also been out. Oh, don't worry.
Na dey so ya na go 8 p.m. ana.
Mo dey mo fa papa na. Oh,
just call every couple.
He's calling him.
Does he control the show?
You have the documents now.
Final comment. He was even leaving.
Sammy, you have the documents now.
He's a liar. He's lying. It is there. Let me share what are you talking about. 2020 What you pay? 2020 give me the year 2020 outside the way. This guy will prove it. Even outside this. Yes, open it.
We have him now.
Yes,
okay.
Put him on the line.
Fairness and objectivity. Don't worry. Let's listen to him. Honorable Ekopoku. Net saying.
Hello.
Hey, na mete on kache enne koko nkomo na aba same se yem frel na ehia pass ye na obedi nkomo me pa che per experience me pa che say per experience in koko ton e wo ye man yi mo no ye ne sen in the yemfa ne say 2023-2024 season year abie aban enemi ho price ayede air tono. According to Cocoa Board CEO, no how our system no eternal. I was say started eto from ABR somewhere last year to be March of this year. Into sa price we ne reflected last year there 3,600 CCR current market price and not be called next year. Is that is what saying? Are they no boy?
You know. If I don't hear me.
Meet you, honorable.
Yeah, the cocoa season not started October. Now your best ending was September. You started 1st October. Now you started the cocoa season, you know. The following year September, no. Now you end the season, you know. Ghana, you have forward sales. 2022, no. Through June, July, no. Now you have 2022-2023 cocoa no. I started October 1st, 2022. Now we are 2023 September no. Now I start here at the time young harvest here. You now surprised for the 1st October now. Now just June July no. When negotiate here to August no. And your parliamentary procedure approval any of you now. No one now surprised for 1st October. Now the top price no. After from October to end September. It will end September, no. June, July, no. No one started processes. I won't negotiate.
But honorable, they are kind there, and one see you so kind, you know, Anna.
Okay, not just 2023. Korea, after the other tea. And you're not doing July way, and when we are negotiating, one conclude August. Last month, August, yeah, and when we are Cocoa. And the after no matter what current pricing and you did not talk September. It's the answer last year. Yet on just last 2 months, yeah. Or would you have a catcher say 2023, 2024 cocoa? I think the turn last year, no, it's a lie.
The negotiations.
You cocoa now. You have the autonomous last year. If you are last year junior there, and compatible also is you. That would be a broker here. It has never happened to Cocoa Board. And no chief executive can never say, this year Cocoa I have a turn autonomous last year. No,
but honorable, the who can say, Munya Butre, Tobo, honorable, the who can say, negotiations and everything no, was done in just 2 months. July and August, yeah.
Last year, price not September, no. This season is the year. But you got 3 months now, only got shipping, you know. And
okay.
No, negotiation. I know. The syndicated law number parliament. Not parliament approval now. Now, with the price I got to in action, not approval be near the amount. And so now, what could it when you brought down, not 1st October, what you cocoa? Could be a pet, not all the October, November, December, March, September. It's what you do, no? I will come here to the North South Africa, the that is how it is done. No matter what I said, last year, cocoa price, what the brand may approve your syndicated loan, put down 2,600 for 2022-2023 cocoa season. What the brand, I guess you say, yet the key with the international market. And I who say, international market, what check here, not say, and one yenya, and reasonable. So you are commenting on the answer. So then, and the back for her. And this year, international market now. This is the year every cocoa farmer must be happy. Because this year, you have global shortage. And the cocoa bonus cost all over the world. Cocoa farmer, I feel when I was second here. And the market negotiate with him.
But honorable, the other question is
the
other question, honorable Nyabotre. The other question is yeah, no, there's a minister Jia to men, the minister my Musa question when you fancy.
31st August we are crying almost on contract.
Honorable my Musa question. Let me ask this question finally. The Cocoa Board CEO is the current CEO of Cocoa Board. Yeah, me say Cocoa Board CEO no or a current CEO of Cocoa Board. Ain't he hands on a Jumani Bibia or no na eye. Sebi wenimwa unye CEO of Cocoa Board. In between me and no, why na Tobo. In between me and no, why na yenini?
Okay, just let me show you.
Meet you, Honorable.
Yes, I mean, I thought me didn't say. The open last year, last year, October. Who was the last year cocoa season? Ended this year. No, until last year cocoa, no, and this year, the other axle. It's a rational human being, and a cocoa answer, process one. Next year, that's also, it's your sort of work out. Now, something previous, I saw you cry, castle problem.
Okay. 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 Honorable, where the medal say, Wahoma ni muchu chesi, ndi nyame bua obe drum cry, yebe din komo. Why? Menso medal se pa nyame insha. Ekosiisen ne ehaya Asempa 94.7. It was say the AC miracles. Yeah, but
we've closed.
Why?
Your producer said
now so document who may prove only document.
He's a liar.
Boss. I'm not playing any missing. No, missing. I
have told you that according to the 2020 report, a seed fund of 28 million Ghana cedis
was provided,
which was set aside by the Mahama government. The Auditor General says they have used it for some of their internal investments. I will send you a screenshot of it. That's perfect.
You've made your point. What's your way?
Communicator is saying that, fine, but don't join in that.
I did not join. I don't join him. I asked that question.
Comment you made was wrong.
It was a question. Me say, who say who should share our hate?
Your producer says we have closed.
Let me tell you something. This guy.
So are you giving him time to talk again?
On my way, yeah, the member Emma Samidenfi. Let me tell you something. Sit down.
We give him the time. Biased because you
can I speak now?
What is it? What
Come and sit down. Can I speak? Obi.
You're pleasing MPP people.
Then you become agitated. And then you begin to accuse everybody and throw things around. Obi, maybe my catcher. Ebi asamidem film say the mibo manyi mano. He lies and deceives the public too much. Obi, I am telling you that there are two things I'm going to chase Samidem with outside this studio. He should bring any report, any Auditor General's report that indicates that it says Senator John Dramani Mahama sets up a pension fund for Cocoa farmers. That's a lie. Number two,
last year.
Now last year,
international market price. Wait, Badrim may be anywhere. Or before saying we're serious. And I'm telling you, you're also making a certain mistake. What have I done? You're also making only Eric Oboku can say, okay, BB said, Brian Edu is Cocoa Boss CEO.
No, it's a question on the
street. Let me give you a response. Brian Edu is not the only CEO of Cocoa Board in Ghana. We've had many CEOs. And you can talk to all of them. You can't say because any manager or any head of an agency say Kadivia and talk to me and make it common sense. Only lastly on pensions. What I have told you is
report. 2020.
Where is the report? Why is the report? Why is the report? Why is the report?
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Wait, Chancho man, I don't give him coffee. And nobody other.
Mame na mu nyina ase. Asem branch emi anyways, doc na we dey ati hu ni o.
Enye easy.
Bi aboko.
Boko sa wo no.
Okay. Ma